Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome you to Beardstown. It is night 2 of the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Brian Shoemaker is my name. You are joining us live here at Central Illinois Sports for the Great Rivers Bank pregame show. Game 1 of 3 tonight features the Rushville Industry Rockets coming off an unfortunate start last night if you're a Rockets fan in a loss to the West Central Cougars, and a team debuting here tonight at the Beardstown Tiger Classic. That is the Galesburg Silver Streak sophomore team. We've got a whole lot to tell you about. We'll preview tonight's matchup along with the other 2 games we've got and a whole lot more happening in the area. Coming up here when we come back in 2 minutes, you're watching the Great Rivers Bank pregame show live on Central Illinois Sports.
Wish you had extra cash for a vacation, a boat, a new car, projects around the house? Free up more cash for the things you want by taking advantage of low interest rates. Refinance your home with Great Rivers Bank and keep more of your money by lowering your monthly payment. Start the process online at greatriversbank.bank and work with one of our experienced loan officers to get the lowest rate possible. Great Rivers Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
In times like these, it's great to know people you can trust. Purchasing a vehicle is a big decision, one that shouldn't be made with high-pressure salespeople. You won't feel that pressure at Eiler Auto Center in Rushville. The lot is filled with a huge selection of more of the models you want and ready to drive home. Your buying experience at Eiler Auto Center in Rushville will be both pleasant and affordable. Stop in today and see Dave and Ryan, or check us out online at eilerautocenter.com. Eiler Auto Center in Rushville, your trusted hometown auto dealer.
Pike County Glass has been serving the local communities with high-quality glass service at affordable pricing for many years. We're now located at 1351 West Washington Street in Pittsfield, next to Farm and Home Supply. We offer all glass services, including commercial installation, auto glass repair and replacement, and glass shower enclosure installation. Call Pike County Glass, 217-285-4275.
Prairieland FS is a full-service agricultural supplier dedicated to providing high-quality products and services for the purpose of improving customer profitability. We're known for our customer service in and out of the fields. We are neighbors serving neighbors for over 100 years and promise to provide complete seed and application service to all our customers. Our trained energy specialists, along with our crop specialists, can help you take your business to the next level. Prairieland FS, your leading supplier of choice.
Your local dairy farmers remind you there are 13 ways milk can help your body. Just 1 serving of milk each day provides 25% of the body's daily needs for calcium to maintain strong bones and teeth, and 16% of your daily needs of protein to help build and repair muscle tissue. Milk, it does a body good. Get yours next summer at the Adams County Fair Milkshake Stand. Brought to you by your local dairy farmers. Welcome you back to Central Illinois Sports and the Great Rivers Bank pregame show. Great Rivers Bank with locations in Pittsfield, Barry, Liberty, and Hannibal. Great Rivers Bank is here to help you with your lending and personal banking needs. Friendly service and dedicated loan officers can help you through buying a home, operating a business, or making a deposit. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. Well, we thank you for joining us here for the early game tonight at Beardstown High School, night 2 of the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Once again, featuring the Rushville Industry Rockets coming off of a 72-38 loss last night at the hands of the West Central Cougars, and the Galesburg, Silver Streak Sophomores debuting here at the tournament tonight, filling in as a couple of teams departed for other pastures during the off-season from this tournament field. Rushville Industry trying to come back after a rough second half last night, where the West Central transition was really able to open things up. It was not a horribly rough first half for the Rockets. They were able to get to the free throw line several times, were able to penetrate past the West Central defense, but Ryan Siding and the Cougars were able to clamp down defensively, cause some turnovers, and things very quickly got out of hand for the Rockets in the second half. Galesburg, simply a team that we don't know a lot about because they're not in our coverage area. It's a group of sophomores, and usually when you get a JV team or a sophomore team into the field, you never know exactly what you're going to get out of this squad. It'll be very interesting to see how the Rockets react, and interesting to see what the Galesburg Silver Streaks bring to the table here tonight at Beardstown. Second game coming up this evening is going to be the West Central Cougars, the team that was the winner in game 1 last night. They will take on, Brown County is the second game. We're reading the wrong day. Brown County Hornets will return after a 48-41 loss to Augusta Southeastern last night. Cole Beheimer with 13 points. Sam Carr with 12 to lead the Hornets as they did their best to try and battle against the Danny Stevens show. Danny Stevens had 31 points last night for the Southeastern Suns as they were able to close away, led by 10 most of the night. Brown County got it back within 5 late in the second half, but the Suns, able to hold on for a 7-point win. Brown County will take on Hartsburg Emden, the Stags that we saw here in the late game last night, who really just ran into a buzzsaw of a shooting performance last night at the hands of the Beardstown Tigers. 8 3-pointers in the first half made for Beardstown. 5 of them came from the hot hand of Owen Quigley. And Beardstown was able to get in a transition, caused a ton of turnovers for the Stags. So Hartsburg Emden will come back trying to look to redeem themselves last night after a rough loss. Wright led the Hartsburg Emden Stags with 10 points. Cross and Whitted each had 7. Quigley had 19 for Beardstown. The nightcap tonight is going to feature that West Central Cougar team off the hot hand of Evans with 32 points last night. Leading all scorers in the tournament last night was Zach Evans with 32. They're going to come back and they're going to take on the Unity Mustangs, a team that on paper looks to be very balanced and looks to be maybe a formidable little threat and a little bit of an underdog dark horse in this tournament field. Ryle Duke in the backcourt along with Nick Maynard and Cody Schaefer, a big front court, 6'4" front court of Gavin Koenig and Michael McMillan will be featured here in the late game. It's going to be a little bit more of a challenge tonight for the Cougars. Unity, a very streaky team, able to make a lot of threes, make a lot of shots last year. Keith Carruthers wants to get that team up and down the floor and moving, and he's got a very balanced floor lineup to do it with this year. We'll be eager to see how the Unity Mustangs debut tonight here as well. You are watching again the Great Rivers Bank pregame show. If you're in the market for a new home loan, talk to the experts at Great Rivers Bank with locations in Barry, Pittsfield, Liberty, and Hannibal. We serve the entire region and beyond. Check out our online loan application at greatriversbank.bank. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. We're going to step away for 2 more minutes. When we come back, we'll tell you a little bit more about these two teams and what's happening in the rest of the area and on Central Illinois Sports tonight here on our pregame show.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto all, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelde, Pat Vandevelde, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
No matter where you live, you will find the Grady Agency in Mount Sterling ready to help you protect the things in your life that matter most. We offer a wide range of insurance products, including home, auto, farm, and life insurance. We are committed to providing you with the coverage and service you not only want, but also deserve. No one likes the hassle of insurance. Let us do the work for you and see if we can provide you great coverage at a great price. Call Eric, Lance, or Jacob today at 217-773-5556.
Since 1921, Farmers State Bank of Camp Point has been a vital part of our community's history. We are proud of our growth, our community leadership, and our success, which is only possible because of all those who shared this journey with us. We are grateful to the generations of loyal customers, families, businesses, employees, officers, and directors who have shaped not only our story, but our entire communities. Thank you. We look forward to serving you and your future generations for the next 100 years. Farmers State Bank and Camp Point. Together, we are a strong, united community.
Here
Here at Ron Elby Auto Sales, we are a family-owned dealership, and we've been in this business for several decades. We are pleased to offer you the best quality used cars, trucks, minivans, SUVs, and now bad boy mowers. We offer almost all makes and models for any budget in the Macomb area and the surrounding area, too. To add peace of mind to your purchase, we offer extended warranties up to 100,000 miles or for 6 years on mowers. Let our experienced and knowledge staff help you find the best vehicle for your needs at Ron Elby Auto Sales. We promise you honesty, quality, and satisfaction. Stop by and see us at 1525 East Jackson in Macomb. Call 309-836-3523.
This is Jerry Roan, your Schaefer Oil rep here in West Central Illinois. Did you know that Schaefer Oil is the oldest oil and lubricant manufacturer in the United States, in business since 1839? Give me a call today at 217-248-7576 and see how you can get the Schaefer Oil advantage for your operation.
Here at Ron Elby Auto Sales, we are a family-owned dealership, and we've been in this business for several decades. We are pleased to offer you the best quality.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here on the Great Rivers Bank pregame show at Central Illinois Sports. Just under 4 minutes to tip off of our first game of 3 for you tonight here between the Rushville Industry Rockets and the Galesburg Silver Streak Sophomores. Jared French alongside with me, keeping tabs on the stats. Gavin Hilgenbrink running the camera for us tonight. Jared, we saw the Rushville Industry squad that really kind of had a nice first half last night. Things just kind of fell apart in the second half as West Central was able to get into transition. What do you think that the Rockets might need to do tonight to kind of get off to a better start?
Limit the turnovers.
I would agree with that. Rushville Industry racked up 18 turnovers last night. Not the way you want to start off the new season. Tyler Bickerman, the man to keep an eye out for, number 11, 17 points to lead the squad last night. Bennett Freitag, the sophomore guard, finished up with 8. Afton Clark came in off the bench for 6 points. Bartlett Bronson finished with 4. Christian Danner with 3. Wyatt Fowler with 2. And Adam Sipes chipped in 1 point as the Rockets only got 35 points on the board last night. A squad that was a talented football team here and really shook up things in Schuyler County during the fall is this Rockets team. They're hoping to translate a little bit of that success over into the basketball court this season. And once again, we told you this Galesburg Silver Streaks team comes in as a big wild card. You never know what you're going to get with a JV squad that comes in, especially sophomores. We've taken a look at this roster, and by gosh, they've got 16 kids on the roster sheet, and just 5 of them are freshmen. So there are a lot of kids in this basketball program. Of course, Galesburg, a much larger school than many of the schools that we see around here in the western Illinois area. But we'll see how these teams are able to fare against a little bit bigger school, bigger enrollment competition, even though they're going to be a little bit younger on your scorecard sheet. You are watching the Great Rivers Bank pregame show. We want to remind you about the Pike County Express, your locally family-owned newspaper serving Pike County since 1991. Check it out each Wednesday on a newsstand near you. We're going to come back in 1 minute. When we come back, we'll get you ready with starting lineups and more here tonight on the pregame show on Central Illinois Sports.
Hey guys, it's James and Todd coming at you from Jersey's here. Hey, and it is a beautiful day outside.
Catch all the action at Jersey's in Camp Point. Fresh, made-to-order sandwiches, wraps, horseshoes. Check out our brisket bacon burger, our Nashville hot chicken. Fried chicken every Thursday night. Enjoy an afternoon on the patio or catch a game on one of our 7 TVs. Queen of Hearts drawing every Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Todd, you got some beers for us?
Hey, you know what? It's time for that segment.
We love beer!
Ice cold draft beer, unmatched craft selection, and signature drinks. Jersey's Bar and Grill in Camp Point, your hometown sports bar.
At Logan Agri-Service, we consider it a badge of honor to be recognized as one of the larger independent suppliers of crop protection chemicals in the Midwest. We've worked hard for years to provide you with the access to the best herbicides, insecticides, and fungicides from top manufacturers because we know without you, our local farmers, we wouldn't be here. When you have questions, call our local experts to discuss what works best for your fields and your situation, or visit us online at loganag.com. Serving agriculture since 1962.
Black Friday deals have arrived at your locally owned Sleep Tight. Hurry in and take advantage of our huge savings right now. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable sets, or up to $800 on handcrafted Stearns & Foster adjustable sets, or $600 off Stearns & Foster mattresses, and start sleeping and feeling better. You will not find a better mattress at a better price than at Sleep Tight's Black Friday sales event going on now.
Better bed, less money, Sleep Tight.
Sleep tight.
Quality used cars, trucks, minivans, SUVs, and now bad boy mowers. We offer almost all makes and models for any budget in the Macomb area and the surrounding area too. To add peace of mind to your purchase, we offer extended warranties up to 100,000 miles or for 6 years on mowers. Let our experienced and knowledge staff help you find the best vehicle for your needs at Ron Elby Auto Sales. We promise you honesty, quality, and satisfaction. Stop by and see us at 1525 East Jackson in Macomb. Call 309-836-3523.
Just wrapping up the national anthem here. Let's get ready for the starting lineups brought to you tonight by Sleep Tight. Tonight's starting lineups brought to you by Sleep Tight. Better bed, less money with locations in Quincy, Jacksonville, and Macomb. Free delivery, free setup, and free removal of your old mattress. Save up to $800 on their Black Friday sale. Rushville Rockets come in with a record of 0-1. Their starters tonight at forward is going to be a senior, number 2, Christian Danner. Maddox Crozier is a senior guard. He's number 3. Tyler Bickerman, the man to keep an eye out for. That's number 11, a senior guard. Bronson Bartlett, we'll say that name 5 times fast tonight, a senior guard, number 12. And rounding out the roster for the Rockets is Bennett Freetag, a sophomore guard wearing number 45. Kyle Watson, the head coach here at Rushville Industry. Starting lineup for the Silver Streaks, Mark Harden Sr., their coach, assisted by Craig Clary. Tyree Taylor is a sophomore guard wearing number 1. Leslie Kelly the 4th, a freshman guard wearing number 4. Jackson Croc-Sibbing, a junior guard, number 11. Number 15 is Cody Jones, a sophomore guard. And Ethan Oxley, a sophomore guard, number 42. We remind you, starting at about 6 o'clock tonight, Jack Hull will have things from the Pittsfield Turkey Tournament. Payson and Liberty will kick things off at 6 o'clock tonight. Nightcap coming up at 7. Check things out. That's also live here on Central Illinois Sports. Brian Shoemaker, my name. Gavin Hilgenbrink on the camera. Jared French on the stats. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Tip-off underway goes the way of the Silver Streaks. They get it down over to Taylor in the corner. He passes it back up to Croc-Sibbing. Jackson Croc-Sibbing. There's one there, and there's a Croc-Kiefer. We'll try and keep them all straight for you here tonight. Into the corner to Croc-Sibbing. 3 ball goes up and no good. Rebound comes down the way of Rushville. That comes to Christian Danner. Danner on the right side gets it down to the corner to Bickerman. Tosses it into Crozier. Crozier up and under. Shot up off the rim. No good. Rebound comes to the Rockets. Picked up by Freetag. He can't get it to fall. Ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Rushville Industry. Rockets set up in a little 3-1 setup here underneath the basket. Bickerman in the middle. He comes down to the corner, gets it, stops, pops from 15 feet. It's no good. Up and under. Freetag is going to get it, and they say that's going to be a foul against the Silver Streaks. Foul comes to Ethan Oxley. That'll be his first personal, team first. As we are just underway here in the first quarter, 7:25 on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Rockets will give it another try out of bounds. Rebound comes in to Danner. He can't get it off the basket either. Rebound comes to the Silver Streaks. Croc-Sibbing moving it up across the timeline on the Tigers' paw. Galesburg gets set up in a little 1-3-1 offense here. Here comes the pickup on the right side. Kicks over to Kelly the 4th. Leslie Kelly the 4th. We'll just call him Kelly. And that's going to be a tie-up jump ball, and the alternating possession will belong to the Rockets. They'll get it right back. 7:08 here, just about a minute gone. Crowd starting to file in here, but it's a little bit light tonight at Beardstown, but that'll fill in later as the other teams get here for games 2 and 3. Freetag flips it over now, gets it a little give and go into the left block. Tries to spin around a little bit out of control, gets it up and off the backboard, no good. Here comes a rebound for Kelly. Kelly gets to the top of the key, kicks it out to Taylor. Taylor whips it back up to Kelly. Kelly drives, a little dive and dish, and now it's going to be a 3 ball from the corner, the right wing, no good. Rebound comes the way of the Silver Streaks. The toss from Cody Jones didn't make it, went out of bounds. That'll be a turnover on Galesburg and Rockets basketball. Want to remind you about Illini Community Hospital, serving the community since 1942 with excellent health care services, primary care, specialty, and more. Learn more at IlliniHospital.org. Rockets back with the basketball on their side of the floor. That is Bartlett trying to get something, and they say that's going to be a 5-second violation. Wasn't able to get anywhere. He was defended by Leslie Kelly IV. That's a turnover on the Rockets. Rushville substitution coming in. That's going to be number 10, Wyatt Fowler, junior guard, checking in. And he's going to give Bronson Bartlett a seat. It'll be Galesburg ball out of bounds around their own bench. Inbound comes to Tyree. He's out of the Tigers' paw. Kicks it back over to Kelly. 3 ball in the way, and it's good from Jackson Crock-Sibbing. 3 ball goes down. First basket of the game. It's 3-0 with 6:12 here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Little backdoor dish from Bickerman. Nice pass from Freitag, but they can't complete the basket, and it'll be the rebound for the Silver Streaks. Here comes Jones into the 3 ball now. Again from Crock-Sibbing. 2 for 2. Get the man a hand because he's hot, hot, hot. 6-0 with just under 6 minutes remaining. Bickerman tried to do a little move, shifty move, and he got caught for shuffling the feet, says Doug Elledge, and that'll be a timeout. Timeout on the floor. Will take it to 6-0. Galesburg Silver Streaks on top of Rushville Industry. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. We'll be right back on Central Illinois Sports.
In times like these, it's great to know people you can trust. Purchasing a vehicle is a big decision, one that shouldn't be made with high-pressure salespeople. You won't feel that pressure at Eiler Auto Center in Rushville. The lot is filled with a huge selection of more of the models you want and ready to drive home. Your buying experience at Eiler Auto Center in Rushville will be both pleasant and affordable. Stop in today and see Dave and Ryan, or check us out online at EilerAutoCenter.com. Eiler Auto Center in Rushville, your trusted hometown auto dealer.
Back to live action after Rushville takes a timeout. 5:50 left here in the first quarter. Streaks get it over to Crock-Sibbing. He's already knocked down 2 triples. Up at the top of the key, that's Tyree Taylor. He is guarded by Fowler. Back over to the right side now. Cody Jones trying to make something happen. Can't find anything. Rockets in a nice little 2-3 zone. Basketball up in the corner. That was from Taylor. No good. Rebound fought for. It's going to go out of bounds, and they say that'll stay with Galesburg. Christian Danner was hustling for it along with Cody Jones on the Galesburg side, and they say that goes out of the bounds on the boys on the blue. Quick inbounds. 3 ball again goes off the back of the rim for Jackson Crock-Sibbing. Rebound goes up. That was Leslie Kelly. He's going to get fouled, and he's going to go to the line. Foul's going to come the way of number 11. That's Tyler Bickerman. That'll be his first personal. Team first against the Rockets as Leslie Kelly the 4th. Freshman guard gets up. First one up and off the rim and no good. Pike County Concrete, when you need concrete for your next job, give the guys at Pike County Concrete a call, 217-285-5548. Locations in Pittsfield and Jacksonville. That's Pike County Concrete. Second basket is up and good for the Silver Streaks. Makes it 7-0 here with 5:24 remaining in the first quarter. Rushville back with the ball. Freitag gets it to Bickerman. Bickerman tosses it down into Crozier. Crozier tries a little spin move, and they say there's going to be a foul on the floor, and that'll go the way against Galesburg. Ball goes out of bounds. Foul's going to be on number 15. That was Cody Jones. That was his first personal. Team's second against the Streaks as the ball's fought for after the missed shot. Galesburg will come up with it, and here comes Crock-Sibbing. Crosses the timeline, gets it over to Leslie Kelly the 4th. Kicks it back out on the left wing. That's Taylor. Taylor back to Crock-Sibbing. He loves to shoot it. That one doesn't fall. Rebound comes by the way of Wyatt Fowler. Fowler trying to push it down the right side. Gets it to Bickerman in the corner. Nice fake out move. Drive to the basket from Bickerman. Can't make it fall. Rebound for Rushville. That's Fowler. Fowler to Bickerman. Bickerman back up to Crozier. Crozier, nice movement by the Rockets. And Bennett, Freitag knocks it down for 3. Second chance basket. Nice ball movement. And it's a 3-point basket for Rushville. And it's 7-3 now with 4:35 left here in the first quarter. Shot missed by the Streaks. Here come the Rockets one more time. Substitutions abound coming in on the next dead ball. Back up to Bennett. Freitag, top of the key. He wants to test the hot hand. Up off the rim, no good. Streaks try to chase it out of bounds. No good. It'll be Rushville Industry ball. Afton Clark, number 4. Number 12, Bronson Bartlett checks back in. For the Streaks, Damon Peak is number 20, along with D. Elston, number 33, checking in for Galesburg. Rushville ball out of bounds. 4:21 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Galesburg with a 4-point lead over the Rockets. Rushville able to put together a nice offensive situation there at the last second chance situation. Moved the ball really nicely. Gets the ball up to Danner. Danner to Bickerman. Drive on the left side, no good. Tried to dish off for Freitag, and Freitag wasn't there. And there's a turnover on Rushville. Here comes Leslie Kelly. He goes through the lane, can't get anything, and it's going to be a jump ball. Alternating possession will stay with the Streaks with 4:07 left here in the first quarter. You're watching it all live here on Central Illinois Sports. Brian Shoemaker bringing you the first of 3 tonight here at Beardstown. So happy you're tuning in no matter where you're at or how far away you may be. Glad you're settled in, checking things out here tonight. Taylor with a nice drive on the baseline. Can't get it up off the front of the iron. Gets his own ball. Puts it back and no good. And now Bickerman comes down with the rebound. Here comes Tyler Bickerman. Nice game last night, trying to put something together to lead his team to a win tonight, and he turns the ball over. Tipped up by Taylor. He comes down with it. Turnover for the Rockets. Kicks it back to Croc Sibbing again. He's at the top of the key dribbling around. You know he'd like to give it another toss-up. Taylor gets double teamed down on the short corner, tries to get it out. That's to Elston. D. Elston flips it around now to the left wing. Damon Peak tried to make a little move, and he gets caught for the extra step. That's a turnover on the Silver Streaks. Maddox Crozier checks back in for Rushville Industry. 3:29 left here in the first quarter. Rushville trailing by 4. It's 7-3 for the way of the Silver Streaks Sophomores. Fast-moving first quarter here so far. Bennett Freitag tries to find a shifting Bartlett. Bartlett had a nice at the elbow, tried to drive in, and he's going to pick up a foul. Foul's going to come by the way of number 4. That's Leslie Kelly, the 4th. That's his first personal, team 3rd. At the line for 2 is going to be Bronson Bartlett, the senior guard, with 3:21 remaining here in the first. Off the iron, no good. Checking back in now for Galesburg. That's number 10, Jamar Range. Galesburg getting a lot of guys here. This is a team with 16 kids on the roster, and 10 of them are sophomores. So we expect to see a lot of kids here in the Galesburg rotation tonight. That's something that Rushville Industry is going to have to deal with and hopefully keep their legs fresh. Bartlett at the second. Free throw is good. That makes it 7-4. Here comes Bickerman back in the ball game with 3:20 left. He will sit down number 12, Bronson Bartlett. Galesburg ball out of bounds. Gets it up to Jackson Croc Sibbing. He crosses the time strike. 3 minutes left to go here in the first. Gets the ball over to Peak. Peak guarded by Danner. Basketball gets into the post. That's Elbert. Back up to Croc Sibbing one more time. That's his 3rd triple of the game. 3 more for Jackson Croc Sibbing. Makes it 10-4, and now Afton Clark's going to come right back and put 2 on the board for the Rockets. 10-6 now. 2:56 in the first quarter on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Galesburg trying to attack again. Gets it to Croc Sibbing one more time. Whew, in and out. Rushville comes down with the rebound, and that's going to be a foul on Galesburg. Hustle play by Maddox Crozier. Foul's going to be on D. Elston. That's his first personal, 4th of the quarter now against the Silver Streaks. Rushville ball out of bounds with 2:48 left to go here in the first. Christian Danner. It's going to be a turnover. Stolen now by Peak. Peak tries to get it over to Range. Range loses it and it goes out of bounds. Range tried to chase it and get it back into play. That's a turnover for Galesburg, and it'll be Rushville basketball. Christian Danner will bring it up the left side. He's guarded by Range. Tries to get it down in the corner. This is Bickerman. Bickerman finds Freitag on a nice backdoor cut. Oh, and they say he took the extra step. Freitag tried to get a handle on it. Kind of lost it. Hesitated and shuffled his feet just enough to get the travel call. Turnover again for Rushville Industry. 10-6 now. 2:21 left here in the first quarter. Basketball over to Tyree Taylor on the right wing. He's guarded by Crozier. Ball whips around. They find Range on the left wing. Range trying to make a move, trying to hesitate. Can't get anything. Nice defense by Danner. Finds Croc Sibbing one more time. He likes to shoot, folks. Keep an eye on the shooter. And there's going to be a turnover again. Tyree Taylor comes back and picks the pocket. They say there's a tip, and now it's another turnover. Here comes Afton Clark. Afton Clark up. Can't get it off there. Bickerman tried to get it. He misses as well. Rebound again. 3rd chance try for the Rockets. No good off Danner's miss. Clark gets it again. 4th chance try. Here we go. Christian Danner for 3 off the front of the rim. No good. And Clark picks it up. Clark can't make it. Ricketts have picked up about 5 offensive rebounds here in about 10 seconds. Bennett Freitag is going to slow things down and reset the Rocket offense. 1:30 to go here in the first quarter. They find Bickerman sliding through. Nothing there for him. It's Maddox Crozier trying to go inside. Back to Danner. Bickerman on the drive. Splits 2 defenders up and no good, but he's going to get a blocking foul and he'll go to the line for 2. Foul's going to come to the way of Damon Peak. That's his first personal, team number 5 against the Silver Streaks here in the quarter. Nice offensive run by Rushville Industry. Couldn't find a basket, but they could find 5 offensive rebounds really, really fast, and now they get to the line looking for 2. Bickerman makes the first. Cody Jones is going to check back in. We remind you about the Moose Lodge 420. Check out the Friday meals at Moose Lodge 420 in Pittsfield. New specials each week. The food's hot and the drinks are cold at the Moose Lodge 420 in Pittsfield. Bickerman back at the line. Second free throw of 2. Up, spins around, and it goes down. It's a 2-point ball game. It's 10-8 here with 1:20 left in the first quarter. Damon Peak's going to bring the ball up for Galesburg this time. Tries to get the ball into Elston, and the elbow gets stolen away. Here comes Bickerman down the left side. Bickerman goes up strong. He's going to get another foul, and he'll go to the line for 2 more. Jamar Range, guilty of the foul there. First personal, 6 now against the Silver Streaks. Rushville Industry will be in the bonus for the remainder of the half, and we've still got a whole quarter to play. Tyler Bickerman goes back to the line. First free throw's up and good for the senior guard. It is extra quiet here during the free throws. Checking back in for Galesburg, that's number 4, Leslie Kelly IV. As Bickerman will go to the line, it's 10-9 here with 1:10 left to go. Bickerman with 3 points, trying to make it 4. And it's up and good. It's what you expect out of a senior point guard. Make your free throws, keep your team in the ball game. It's 10-10. We're tied here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard as Galesburg comes back down on the offensive side. Kelly IV tries to get it over. Goes off the hands of Cody Jones, and that's going to be out of bounds, and a turnover for Galesburg and Rockets basketball. Hunter Triplett checks in for the first time. Junior forward, number 23, checking in for the Rockets. Give that front court a little bit of fresh legs here to end the quarter and get to the second. Christian Danner with the basketball out by the Tigers' paw. Rushville Industry gets set up in its offense. To Bickerman on the left side. Here he goes. He finds Danner real quick at the block. Danner goes up off the backboard, and it's up and in, and that's 2 more, and now Rushville Industry takes the lead, 12-10. First lead of the ball game for the Rockets here with just about 45 seconds left to go in the first quarter. 3 ball comes up for Cody Jones off the iron, no good. Battle for the rebound comes down to number 23, Hunter Triplett. Big rebound for 23, and here come the Rockets again. Danner on the right side. Freitag now up at the volleyball line. 25 seconds left in the quarter. Freitag drives. Ball gets bobbled. He picks it right back up. Gives it to Bickerman. Bickerman now finds Triplett inside, and they say there's going to be a body contact foul coming for the Silver Streaks. 33. That's going to be D. Elston. That's his second personal. That should be 7, and we should be going to the line. Maybe I'm just horribly missing the number of fouls. Nope, we're right. Hunter Triplett goes to the line for bonus shots here tonight. Just checked into the game just a second ago. Hunter Triplett, junior forward, up at the line. 18 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Rebound is missed, picked up by Bickerman. He gets blocked. Here come the Streaks now. Here comes Croc Sibbing. Big drive on the left side, up and good. Now Galesburg gets back and they tie it up. It's 12-12 here in the waning seconds of the first quarter. Danner, drive inside, goes through 3 defenders, gets it tapped out, and that's going to be out of bounds. Croc Sibbing got a hand on it. It's 1.8 left for one more try here for the Rockets before we end the first quarter. Watching it all live here on Central Illinois Sports. So glad you're joining us along for the early game of 3 tonight here from the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Freitag from the corner. It gets tipped up by Rakeem McClellan, and that's going to end the first quarter. Rushville Industry 12, Galesburg Silver Streak Sophomores 12. We'll be back in 1 minute with second quarter action here on Central Illinois Sports.
This is Tracy Hendricker with the Hendricker Funeral Home in Mount Sterling. On behalf of our entire family, we wish the best of luck to all the Hornet teams this season. Jamie and I have always been so proud of the athletic programs in the Brown County School District, which was such an important part of our own children's formative years. We are honored and humbled to have served so many families in Brown County and pledge to continue the tradition of assisting families with the dignity and compassion our community deserves. Thank you, and go Hornets!
This is Jerry Roan, your Schaefer Oil rep here in West Central Illinois. Did you know that Schaefer Oil is the oldest oil and lubricant manufacturer in the United States, in business since 1839? Give me a call today at 217-248-7576 and see how you can get the Schaefer Oil advantage for your operation.
When you think of fall, what?
Second quarter action here. Jared French, give us the stats as we're tied at 12.
First for the Rushville Rockets. They shot 3 for 15 from the floor and 4 for 7 from the free throw line. Galesburg was 4 for 12 from the free throw field for 33% and 1 for 2 from the free throw line.
All right, second quarter action as Hunter Danner Triplett was able to get a basket in. Here comes Rushville again. Bickerman drives the lane. He's going to drive a quick early foul here to start off the second quarter. Streaks foul number 11. That's going to be Jackson Crock-Sibbing. That's going to be his first personal, 8th now of the quarter against Galesburg. Fouls piling up quickly for the Silver Streaks as Bickerman to the line. He misses the first one. Tell you about LSSD Trucking, 3D Leasing, 217-285-2808. See the guys at LSSD Trucking for all of your trucking needs. The Dunham boys and their professional team will take care of you every time. Galesburg running a lot of kids in and out here tonight. 16 kids on the roster total. And we've seen about 8 or 9 already. Both misses for Bickerman. Not a good way to get at the free throw line that time. Rushville, though, gets another offensive rebound. They'll get reset. Freitag now on the right wing. Here comes Bickerman off the pick. Nothing there. Freitag drives into the lane. Shot from the free throw line. Up and off the rim. No good. Rebound goes the way for Tyree Taylor. Tyree Taylor, the sophomore, pushes it down for the Streaks. Crock-Sibbing tried to toss one really quick back to Leslie Kelly. That went through his hands and out of bounds. That's a turnover for the Streaks in Rocket basketball. 7-12 here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. 14-12 Rushville Industry. In the lead early here in game one. Gets Freitag, trying to find Triplett in the post. Triplett is post up big, but a big block comes by the way. That's Keegan Crummer, that's 32, Raheem McClellan. We'll get the names figured out here. Basketball goes out of bounds, and it's Rushville Industry basketball under their own basket. Rockets move. They find Crozier in the corner. Crozier gets into Freitag. Freitag, nice little spin move in the paint. A little too fast and gets it up and off the rim and no good. Tyree Taylor comes down with it. Another rebound for him. Off to the left side. That's Damon Peak. Tosses it over to Leslie Kelly, the fourth. Crock-Sibbing with another three, and he knocks it down. You can't make them if you don't shoot them. And that makes it 15-14 as Crock-Sibbing has hit another three ball. I believe that's his fourth of the half so far, Jared. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes, thank you. 4 3 balls, and that makes up 12 of the 15 points. He's got 14 total. Bickerman now drives in for the Rockets. Tosses it over to Triplett at the free throw line. Kicks it back out to Christian Danner. Rockets will try and reset again. A little 1-4 set at the block line. That pass gets tipped away. Damon Peak able to get a hand in the passing lane. Rockets pick it back up, and they'll bring it back across court. Danner gets it over to Freitag. A little hesitation move, and he got caught. Picked up that left foot, and that's a travel, and another turnover for the Rockets. Wyatt Fowler checks back in, the junior guard. Silver Streaks ball coming out of bounds in front of their own bench with 6:01 left here in the first quarter. Night 2 of the Beardstown Traeger Classic, so glad you're joining us alongside here on Central Illinois Sports. Nice audience starting to pile up online. Get us a little message in the chat if you want to. Let us know where you're watching from here tonight. As a three ball from Damon Peak goes off the rim. Gets rebounded by Triplett. And that's going to be a travel from Danner way in the backcourt. Not where you want to pick up the travel. Turnover for the Rockets, and Galesburg will get it right out of bounds underneath their own basket. Taylor, the inbound man. Galesburg flails out in several directions. Basketball goes back to the half line to Kelly. Over to Peak now. Here comes Croc-Sibbing one more time. Boy, he's got a hot hand. Goodness gracious, that is 5 triples in the quarter. Leave the man open, he's going to shoot. Shooter's got to shoot, whatever other cliche you want to put down, and now it's 18-14. Christian Danner rebounds the ball, tries to get it back into Crozier. That goes off the hand of 2 Silver Streaks, and it'll be Rockets basketball again. Kyle Watson wants to talk things over. We'll take it, too. It's a full timeout on the floor. We'll be back here in 1 minute on Central Illinois Sports.
Pressure's on You would like to wish all the area teams the best of luck this year. If you're looking to get your team shirts or just looking for spirit wear for yourself, remember Pressure's on You. We have over 1,400 square foot of retail space in our shop. Stop by and see us and check out our offerings. Business lets us help you promote your brand. Decoration methods we offer include screen printing, embroidery, and laser engraving. Thank you to everyone in our community for the support over the last 16 years. Thank you for supporting local. Pressure's on You, 506 West Wood, Camp Point, Illinois. Here at Ron Elby Auto, Helena Agra of Camp Point, Illinois is a proud sponsor of the broadcast of Camp Point Central football. For all your seed, fertilizer, and ag chemical needs, the experts at Helena Agra, Brian Obert, Dustin Roskamp, are the guys to call. Let them show you the best seed, fertilizer, and ag chemicals to make your farming operation a success. Call 217-593-7761. That's 217-593-7761 for Helena Agra. Helena Agra says, go Panthers!
We are back to live action here after the commercial break. Rockets miss a 3-ball. Bickerman gets the rebound, tries another one, and it's no good, and another offensive rebound. Rockets, if they're doing anything right, able to board it well on their own side. Gets it down to Triplett at the block. He gets blocked. And now they say that might be a foul on the floor. He was challenged by Raheem McClellan, number 32, twice on the play. They pick him up for the foul on the second try. McClellan's first, team number 9 against Galesburg, and now they're going to be at the line again for bonus shots. Hunter Triplett, 2 points on the night here so far, as he's gotten some playing time here in the second quarter. First one up and off the rim, and it goes in and good. 18-15. Freetag's ready to check in, but he's coming in for the shooter. Real Net and Twine, located just north of Pittsfield, across from the airport. Real Net and Twine, your headquarters for concrete lawn ornaments, statues, fountains, and more. Stop by or see them at 217-285-5013 for Real Net and Twine. Triplett's second free throw, up and good. And they say there's going to be a foul on the play. Foul's going to be on the play. That came, it looks like, the way of number 3. Free throw was good. And that foul is going to be on number 3. That is Maddox Crozier. Just the second foul of the half for Rushville Industry. 3-ball comes from Taylor. Taylor up and off the rim, no good. Fight for the ball comes by the way of Bennett Freetag. Here comes Freetag down the left side. Rockets trying to fill the lanes behind him. He finds Crozier on a desperation throw as he was spinning and didn't know exactly where he was at. Bickerman picks it up now near the timeline. Here's a steal from Croc-Sibbing. He throws it down into Taylor. In transition, Silver Streaks can't convert. Pickup ball by Wyatt Fowler. Here come the Rockets now. 4:33 left in the second quarter. It's 18-16 Galesburg Sophomores. And that's going to be a foul in the backcourt from Tyree Taylor. Taylor's first personal. That's going to be team foul number 10 against Rushville Industry. For Galesburg. And we're in double bonus now with 4:29. Rockets found themselves in this similar position last night, Jared. Had about half the second quarter in double bonus and didn't pick up a ton of points on it. We'll see what they're able to do tonight against the Sophomores here. Bickerman's first free throw is up and good. 18-18. As Bronson Bartlett checks back in now. Or excuse me, maybe it's 18-17. They forgot they didn't count that second free throw. So it's 18-17. We'll reset our scoreboard here. And now he gets the second, now called 18-18. Silver Streaks take the ball. This is Damon Peak up near the top of the key. Gets over to Jackson Croc-Sibbing, the man who's been knocking down all the threes here so far in the early going tonight. Ball in the corner. That's Peak. He drives baseline. And they say he gets a little bit of a travel. Maddox Crozier was there to hopefully try and take a charge. But Peak tried to spin around, and that'll be a turnover on the Streaks. 4:12 left here in the first half. Free tag. Gets it over to Bartlett. Bartlett drives in the lane. Nothing good. Tries to get it over to Bickerman. Dangerous pass that's tipped by Tyree, but Bickerman picks it back up, and that one's stolen now by Galesburg. Here comes Damon Peak, and he's going to get chased down for a bump foul from Christian Danner. Foul will go against Danner. His first personal, team third against Rushville Industry. Galesburg ball out of bounds on the volleyball line on the far sideline. Man-to-man defense for the Rockets. Excuse me, they're in a zone now, 1-3-1 zone. Now into a 2-3. Here we go. Peak tried to make a nice little lifty up and under move, and they say, no, you took one too many steps, and that's another turnover against the Galesburg Sophomores. You expect that sometimes out of a JV squad. Get a little too fast, still not as polished as a varsity team might be. Cody Jones checks back in, the sophomore guard, number 10 for Galesburg. 3:48 here left in the first half. We're tied at 18 on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Bickerman now on the right side. Here comes, picks across, gets it to Free Tag at the block. Free Tag tries to battle in. He gets blocked again by McClellan. Raheem McClellan with another block out of bounds. And it'll be Rushville basketball underneath their own basket. Gets it back to Free Tag. Free Tag's going to try it again. McClellan gets up with him, and they say that's going to be a foul. McClellan doesn't like it, but he's going to pick up his second. Second personal foul. It'll be 2 shots coming here for Bennett Free Tag. 3:44 left here in the first half. It's been a nice ball game so far. As Free Tag misses the first, Ethan Oxley checks back in for Galesburg. Damon Emmerich at Great Rivers Bank here to help you with your auto, residential, and commercial loan needs. Give Damon a call at 217-285-4404. We'll probably see Damon up here at some point this week. As Free Tag makes the second, and it's 19-18. Rushville back with the lead here with 3:32 to go. Galesburg on the attack to Croc Sibbing over on the right side again. Triple number 6, is that correct? Triple number 6 of the half for Jackson Croc Sibbing. It's 21-19. He's got 20 points. They might want to figure out at some point that's the man to guard. I'm not a rocket scientist of a basketball analyst, but I would know enough to know that. Croc Sibbing now back on the left side. Kicks things over to Jones in the corner. Here comes Croc Sibbing again. Heat check for number 11, and it doesn't go in. Galesburg gets the rebound. Here comes Tyree Taylor with a fake out and a drive. Kicks it back out to Oxley. Oxley's three is no good. And now it gets fought for, and it gets picked back up by Christian Danner for the Rockets. He takes it all the way down coast to coast, dishes it off to Wyatt Fowler. He gets tripped up. Or excuse me, that's Bartlett. And Kyle Watson says he's going to take a timeout. 30-second timeout on the floor. We'll take it too. We'll be back here. 2:45. It's 21-19 Galesburg.
No matter where you live, you will find the Grady Agency in Mount Sterling ready to help you protect the things in your life that matter most. We offer a wide range of insurance products, including home, auto, farm, and life insurance. We are committed to providing you with the coverage and service you not only want, but also deserve. No one likes the hassle of insurance. Let us do the work for you and see if we can provide you great coverage at a great price. Call Eric, Lance, or Jacob today at 217-773-5556.
As we're sitting up here in the broadcast booth being reminded that Kyle Watson not the coach at Rushville anymore. It's Bo Free Tag, but kind of like Ron Burgundy here on the broadcast. You put something on a card, I'm going to say it. So anyway, Bo Free Tag called the glass timeout. It's 21-19 Galesburg with 2:44 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard in the first half. Free Tag now going to fire one up from the left side, no good. Tyree Taylor fights for the rebound. He grabs it, and that's going to be a foul on Maddox Crozier. That'll be Crozier's second, team number 4 against Rushville Industry. Afton Clark's going to check back in. He'll sit down Crozier, who's got 2 fouls. 2:38 left here in game number 1 of 3. We've got a whole lot of basketball for you tonight here. Brown County coming up later tonight. West Central against Mendon Unity in the nightcap. Kelly tries to go up. He gets challenged by Free Tag. Free Tag with a block on it, and here come the Rockets. Spins around, gets it back up to Bickerman. Bickerman over to Danner on the right side now as Rushville tries to set up. Over to Afton Clark on the left side. He's guarded by Kelly. Rushville not doing a lot of moving. Back over to Bickerman now on the right side, and Bartlett tries to go through the lane, trying to find an opening. Tyree Taylor guarding Bickerman. Bickerman with a nice spin move and gets it in for 2. Tyler Bickerman, high point man last night for the Rockets, ties it back up at 21. Galesburg not messing around, getting the ball down the floor. Here comes Jackson Croc-Sibbing one more time. Gets it over in the corner to Cody Jones, and Croc-Sibbing's going to try another 3. No good. He's hit 6 so far, and he's probably missed at least 6. Rush down for the Rockets. A little double dribble as Bartlett thought he was going to be able to do a little hezzy on the baseline there. Got a little too hesitant and picks up the double dribble call. Wyatt Fowler checks back in. He'll sit down Bartlett. 1:35 left here in the first half. We are tied at 21. Rushville Industry in the purple, gold, and white. Galesburg in the silver, white, and black jerseys. Over around to Croc-Sibbing. He's guarded now by Danner. Drive in the lane. That is Leslie Kelly the 4th, and he's going to pick up a block foul. Well, let's see who that one's on. Number 4, that's going to be on Afton Clark, his first personal, team number 5, and it'll be Galesburg ball out of bounds with about 1:20 to go. Into the corner, Croc-Sibbing up, and one more time. Goodness gracious. You know who the shooter is. Get a hand on the shooter. 7th triple of the half, and it's 24-21. He's got 23 points. Basketball goes out of bounds. It'll remain Rushville Industry basketball off the hands of Cody Jones. It'll be Rushville ball underneath. Wyatt Fowler will be the inbound man. Stack set here for the Rockets. They get it down into Freitag. Freitag at the block. He gets blocked by Jones. Picked back up by Afton Clark, and he'll get it back up for 2. Rebound off the block for Clark, and he'll put it in, and it's 24-23. Under 1 minute to go here in the first half. Nice ball movement here by the Streaks. They get it to Oxley at the elbow, back up to Croc-Sibbing. That goes now to Cody Jones. He'll try a 3-ball. In and out of the row, good, and it's picked up by Clark. Clark now trying to push. Here come the Rockets. Can they get the lead before halftime? Galesburg will have the possession starting out the third quarter unless we have an alternating change. Fowler gets it back to Bickerman at the top of the key. He drives left, can't find anything. Tried a little ball movement, can't get it either. Christian Danner now will reset. 23 seconds left in the half. Freitag now in the left wing, Bickerman in the post. Nothing there. They get it back up to Clark. One more reset here with 15 seconds left. They take it on the right side to Danner. Bickerman swings underneath. Tried to get it to him at the short corner. Nothing there either. They flip it back up to Freitag now at the volleyball line. 6 seconds. 5. Freitag drives through 2 defenders. Up and good, and that's going to be a better basket for Bennett Freitag. And that is it. We're at the Little Jess Chrysler Jeep Dodge Eagle halftime show. Your score, Rushville Industry 25, the Galesburg Silver Streak Sophomores 24. We'll be back in 2.5 minutes with stats and more here on Central Illinois Sports.
There's a road that makes all the difference between the good and the great. A road less traveled for the few who can handle the grind. One of hard work, dedication, integrity, and leadership, with a respect for heritage and tradition and a willingness to adapt. At Little Jess, we travel that road every day because we believe in that difference. And we dare our competition to try and keep up. Little Jess, serving the tri-state area since 1969.
Rethink Media Group would like to wish all the teams in this year's turkey tournament good luck. Each of you has what it takes to bring home a win, and we are behind you all the way. Your strategy on the court is to think, execute, and dominate. This is the same strategy that we use for all of our clients here at Rethink. Rethink Media Group, supporting local sports and local businesses since 2011.
At Logan Agri-Service, we consider it a badge of honor to be recognized as one of the larger independent suppliers of crop protection chemicals in the Midwest. We've worked hard for years to provide you with the access to the best herbicides, insecticides, and fungicides from top manufacturers because we know without you, our local farmers, we wouldn't be here. When you have questions, call our local experts to discuss what works best for your fields and your situation, or visit us online at loganag.com. Serving agriculture since 1962.
If you're near retirement or thinking about retiring, you probably have questions. How do you make your savings last? How much should you take out and when? You're ready for retirement, but are your finances? Your Edward Jones financial advisor, Derek Harris, can help you build a strategy to help your finances keep up with your needs over the long haul. You've done what it takes to get there. Now it's time to make the most of retirement. Stop by the office at 1891 Main Street in Quincy, Illinois for a face-to-fact appointment. Edward Jones, Making Sense of Investing, member SIPC.
Here at Ron Elby Auto Sales, we are a family-owned dealership, and we've been in this business for several decades. We are pleased to offer you the best quality used cars, trucks, minivans, SUVs, and now bad boy mowers. We offer almost all makes and models for any budget in the Macomb area and the surrounding area, too. To add peace of mind to your purchase, we offer extended warranties up to 100,000 miles or for 6 years on mowers. Let our experienced and knowledge staff help you find the best vehicle for your needs at Ron Elby Auto Sales. We promise you honesty, quality, and satisfaction. Stop by and see us at 1525 East Jackson in Macomb. Call 309-836-3523. The Bank of Bluffs and the Meridosha Community Bank, with 2 locations to serve you in Bluffs and Meridosha. My wife and I have a long history with the Bank of Bluffs and its friendly staff. When we have needed a friend in the banking world, the Bank of Bluffs has always been in the right place for us. The Bank of Bluffs, the small town bank with a big heart for customers. Plus, you are dealing with your friends and neighbors every day. Why be a number when the Bank of Bluffs will treat you with respect and as a friend? The Bank of Bluffs and the Meridosha Community Bank, member FDIC. Abney Home Improvement is a family-owned company with Christian values. We have a passion for helping our customers find the best products at a great price. We understand making a large purchase of windows and doors for your home is a big investment. Our mission is to be completely upfront with you. We have built our business on trust and reputation. We depend on our customers to refer us to friends and family for their home improvement needs. Call 573-221-0886. We finish what we start with quality for you. Abney Home Improvements, 100% satisfaction is what we build our business on. Welcome to
Back here on the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show. Quincy, Illinois, Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram is the place to go for your next vehicle purchase. Their staff is committed to making the car buying process simple and making sure each customer's needs are satisfied. Learn more at littlejessmotor.com or stop by and see them at 3431 Main Street here in Quincy. Jared French has been keeping tabs on all the stats here in the first half. A lot of hot shooting and a lot of turnovers, unfortunately, as well. Jared, kind of break down the first half for us, please.
First for Rushville. They're led in scoring by Tyler Bickerman with 8. Apton Clark with 4. Christian Danner with 2. Maddox Crozier with 2. Bennett Freetag with 6. And Hunter Triplett with 2. Rushville finished the first half 5 for 24 from the field for 20% and 7 for 15 from the free throw line for 46%. Rushville turned the ball over only 9 times. For Galesburg, they are led in scoring by Jackson Crock-Sibbing with 23 points, and Leslie Kelly IV had 1 point. The Streaks finished the first half shooting 7 for 22 from the floor for 31% and 1 for 2 from the free throw line for 50%. Galesburg turned the ball over 8 times.
Well, the hot story here in the first half, of course, obviously, Jared, was the hot hand of Jackson Crock-Sibbing. 7 triples, in the first half. He's leads all scorers in 23 of the 24 points of Galesburg. I think if you're the Rushville Industry Rockets, you know what the strategy is to come out maybe here in the second half, and that's to find a body on that man. For Galesburg, I think you've got to see if you can move the ball around. They've got some players. I think they've got some athletes here on this team. I think they've got some kids that are able to make some shots. They've been able to do some things offensively, get the ball into the paint, little drive and dish, and find themselves into some short shot situations, but nothing has fallen very much outside of the long triple ball from Crock-Sibbing. We've got just under about 3:45 left here in the halftime break. We want to remind you about Illini Community Hospital, serving the community since 1942 with excellent healthcare services from primary and specialty care to emergency medicine. Illini is here to serve you and your family. Learn more about their services at IlliniHospital.org. You're watching the Little Jess Jeep Chrysler Dodge Ram halftime show. It's Galesburg 24. They trail the Rushville Industry Rockets by 1. The Rockets lead 25-24. We'll come back. After a quick little break here, we'll recognize and thank some sponsors and get you ready for the second half here. Game 1 of 3 at the Beardstown Tiger Classic.
Welcome to Douglas Automotive and Tire, your expert truck and car repair center in Pittsfield, Illinois. We provide full service from oil changes to new tires and everything in between. Contact us today to schedule service. We're located at 303 West Jefferson Street in Pittsfield, Illinois. Call 217-922-0064. That's 217-922-0064. Britton and the gang know cars, and if you need repairs, call Douglas Automotive today for all your repairs.
At the First National Bank of Beardstown, you come first. We're dedicated to helping you in any way we can with a full line of financial products delivered by caring, experienced professionals. With locations in Beardstown, Murrayville, and Winchester, we're here to serve the region with your banking needs. Contact our Winchester location at 217-742-3134 or visit us online at bankingyoufirst.com. The First National Bank of Beardstown, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
The caring and experienced professionals at Hamilton Funeral Homes are here to support you through this difficult time. We offer a range of personalized services to suit your family's wishes and requirements. You can count on us to help you plan a personal, lasting tribute to your loved one, and we'll carefully guide you through the many decisions that must be made during this challenging time. You're welcome to call us at any time of the day, any day of the week. Visit our funeral home in person or on the web at hamiltonfuneralhome.com. Call 217-593-6517. The caring and experienced professionals at Hamilton Funeral Homes are here to support you through this difficult time. We offer a range of personalized services to suit your family's wishes and requirements. You can count on us to help you plan a personal, lasting tribute to your loved one, and we'll carefully guide you through the many decisions that must be made during this challenging time. You're welcome to call us at any time of the day, any day of the week. Visit our funeral home in person or on the web at hamiltonfuneralhome.com. Call 217-593-6517. The caring and
Getting you ready for second half action here, live on Central Illinois Sports at the Beardstown Tiger Classic. My name is Brian Shoemaker. Jared French on the stats. Gavin Hilgenbrink running the camera for you here tonight as we're in game 1 of 3. Rushville Industry leads Galesburg 25-24 as we get ready for the second half. Looks like starters to begin both sides as we get ready. D. Elston, though, is in for the Silver Streaks as we get ready to go here with second half action. Basketball picked up early here. This is Leslie Kelly IV. He gets it to the hot man, Croc Sibbing. They've definitely got some extra pressure on him. You can see now as you see Bronson Bartlett with some big defense there. 3-ball off the hand of Tyree Tyler, no good. Rebound comes by the way of the Rockets, and here comes Rushville Industry with their first possession of the half. Christian Danner on the right side gets it to Bickerman in the corner. 2-3 zone defense now for Galesburg. Ball moving around the top of the key for the Rockets. This is Bartlett. Gets the ball into Maddox Crozier. He's going to get fouled, and he'll go to the free throw line. It's a quick foul for Galesburg. Number 11, Jackson Croc-Sibbing picks up the foul. That's his second personal, team first of the half. And now Maddox Crozier is going to go to the line trying to get his team a little extended lead. Misses the first one. If you're in the market for a new home loan, talk to the experts at Great Rivers Bank. Locations in Barry, Pittsfield, Liberty, and Hannibal, serving the entire region and beyond. Check out our loan application at greatriversbank.bank. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Second free throw, no good either, but rebounded by Rushville Industry. The Rockets will reset again. Beckerman at the volleyball line. He's guarded by Cody Jones. Gets the ball over on the side to Maddox Crozier. Here come the Rockets. Cross picks the both ways. They get into free tag at the block. He tries to spin move. Gets it up off the backboard and good. Bennett free tag with 2 points. It's going to be 27-24. Rockets with a 3-point lead, their biggest of the game so far. Streaks get reset. 2-3 zone now for the Rockets. Or a box and one, excuse me. They're going to go box and one on the sophomore. Drive in from Leslie Kelly. Bobbled around, gets picked up. Galesburg still with the basketball. 3-ball on the way from Tyree Taylor, no good, and it's picked up by Bickerman. Here comes Tyler Bickerman, speeding down through 2 defenders. Ball goes up. He's going to get a blocking foul, and he'll go to the free throw line. The speedy Tyler Bickerman picks up a foul. That's going to be number 11, Jackson Croc-Sibbing. Now he's quickly got 3 fouls, second of the quarter against Galesburg, and Bickerman goes to the free throw line for 2. 8 points of the night for Tyler Bickerman. 8 points also on the night for Ethan Oxley to lead the Rockets attack. Bickerman up on the first. Off the back of the iron, no good. Pike County Express, your locally owned family newspaper serving Pike County and the surrounding area since 1991. Check it out each Wednesday on a newsstand near you. That's the Pike County Express. Second free throw also no good. Picked up by Croc Sibbing. Moves the ball across the time stripe. Gets it down to the corner to Tyree Taylor. 6:22 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Rushville Industry with a 3-point lead. Taylor drives the left side. He's guarded now by Danner. Gets it back to Croc Sibbing, and boy, oh boy, Bartlett is all over him like white on rice, and he's going to pick up a foul. His first personal, team first of the half against the Rockets. Galesburg ball out of bounds in front of their own bench. Basketball comes to Cody Jones, whips it over in the corner to Tyree Taylor. He looks like he wanted to take another one. Drives baseline, driven and guarded by Freetag. They've got D. Elston trapped. He gets the ball back up. Rockets whip the ball around to the left side. Now a kick out to the wing. Here's Taylor again for three, and it's up and good. Tyree Taylor, someone other than Croc Sibbing can make a three, and we're tied back at 27. They get the ball quickly to Bickerman on the baseline. Goes up a little bit of contact, no call. Rebound fought for, loose ball. Here comes Freetag. Freetag drives in. He draws some contact. He won't get the call either as he kind of made it commit. Basketball gets fought for out of bounds. Officials talking about it, and they say that's going to go to the way of Galesburg. Dwayne Kerfman, Doug Elledge, John Shepard, the officiating crew. Some veteran guys here to take on this first contest today at Beardstown. It's going to stay Rushville Industry ball after they talk about it. Danner gets it down to Bickerman in the corner. 5:29 left here in the third. Rushville trying to attack and break the lead open once again as we are tied at 27. Drive through from Fowler, no good. Or from Bartlett, no good. And it's picked up at a turnover for the Rockets. They get it back down. Here comes Tyree. Tyree Taylor drives to the elbow, kicks it back out to Jones. Jones at the top of the key, over to Kelly. Kelly drives through two defenders, and they say that's a foul on the floor. Foul on the floor will be Rushville, ball out of bounds. Foul's going to be on number 45. That's Bennett Freetag. His first personal, team second. Ball out of bounds for Galesburg underneath their own basket. Cody Jones, the inbounds man, looking, kicks it to the corner to Tyree Taylor. He wants to see if he's got one more in his pocket, and he doesn't, but that's a rebound for Galesburg. D. Elston picks it up. And a shot's good for Cody Jones on the second chance point. Cody Jones with two. It's 29-27. The Galesburg sophomores in the lead. Bennett Freetag at the top of the key. A little hesitation. Wanted to try and make a move and pulls back. Gets it now to Fowler. Fowler back to Freetag. He's trying to body his way in. Busts in, and he gets two more. Bennett Freetag is a sophomore, but he is a stout body, able to bully his way through and get two more. We're tied at 29. A little hesitation move from Kelly Forth gets stolen. That's a turnover for Galesburg, and now picked up by Bickerman in the corner. Bickerman drives on the baseline. He goes up against two defenders. He gets hammered, and he'll go to the free throw line. We'll see who the foul's on for Galesburg. That's going to be number 1, Tyree Taylor, his first personal, team third of the quarter against Galesburg. Tyler Bickerman goes back to the line. Missed the last couple of free throws here. There will be substitutions coming on the Galesburg side. First one's up and good. Make it 30. Damon Peak checks back in. Bowlers Universe open Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., Fridays to midnight, and Saturdays 4 to midnight. Come try some of their craft beers and delicious food out on the west end of Pittsfield, out at Bowlers Universe. Second free throw is no good, or it is good, excuse me. It's 31-29. Mark Harden-Cedar wants a timeout on the Galesburg bench, and we will take it too. Rushville Industry 31, Galesburg 29. We are back in 1 minute here on Central Illinois Sports.
Black Friday deals have arrived at your locally owned Sleep Tight. Hurry in and take advantage of our huge savings right now. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable sets, or up to $800 on handcrafted Stearns & Foster adjustable sets, or $600 off Stearns & Foster mattresses, and start sleeping and feeling better. You will not find a better mattress at a better price than at Sleep Tight's Black Friday sales event going on now.
Better bed, less money, Sleep Tight.
Sleep tight.
This This is Alexis, nurse practitioner.
This is Dr. John Olson. He is the best neurosurgeon.
Well, I paid her to say that.
Whatever.
Many of the patients that Alexis sees, we talk about that day, and we're able to collaborate real time on the patients.
Having another provider that's not a surgeon work with the surgeon, I think you get the best of both worlds. If you have any neck or back pain, come see us in the Spine Center.
Back to live action. 4:23 left here in the third quarter on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Rushville Industry with a 2-point lead as we get back to action. It's Galesburg basketball. They get it in the corner to D. Elston. He's going to try and drive baseline on a spin move, and he gets fouled underneath by one of the Rockets. We'll see who it is. That's 45. That is Bennett Freetag. That's going to be his second personal. Third of the quarter against Rushville Industry. Galesburg ball out of bounds. If you're just joining us, the talk of the half here has been Jackson Croc-Sibbing, who knocked down 3 triples in the first half. And the Rockets have chosen a box and one on their defensive sets now coming out here in the third quarter. Galesburg drive is going to pick up a foul. And that's going to be foul on number 2, Danner Christian. Danner Christian now with his second personal, team 4th of the quarter now for Rushville. Fouls picking up quickly now against the Rockets. Basketball to Damon Peak at the top of the key, and he tried to a little double dribble. Thought he was going to one-hand pass it and then realized it wasn't there and then took it back down, and that's going to be a double dribble violation. 4 minutes even left here in the third. It's Rushville Industry basketball. Bennett Freetag, spin move at the elbow, drives into the lane, gets it up, and it's good. 2 more for Bennett Freetag. Makes it 33-29. 4-point lead for Rushville Industry. Back up to Taylor. Taylor looked at a long shot. No good. Over to Jones now. Here comes Damon Peak. Peak takes it up. He's going to get fouled. Shot's no good, but he'll go to the line for 2, and another foul against Rushville Industry. Foul goes on Maddox Crozier. That is his third personal, team number 6 now. Galesburg will be in the bonus for the remainder of the contest here with 3:36 left to go. Damon Peak's coming up at the line for 2 for the Galesburg Sophomores. First up is in, and it's good. Checking in is Leslie Kelly, the 4th, number 4 for Galesburg. Number 4 for Rushville Industry is Afton Clark. Ron Elby Auto Sales, a family-owned dealership in the business for several decades. Pleased to offer you the best quality used cars, trucks, minivans, and now, hey, Bad Boy Motors. Visit lbsellscars.com or call 309-836-3523. Ball goes out of bounds on the miss. It'll be Rushville Industry basketball as we get back to action here at the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Brian Shoemaker bringing you all the action along with Jared French and Gavin Hilgenbrink manning all the technical equipment here tonight. Rushville shot. That's going to be Clark right there on the elbow. No good. Picked up by Danner. Also no good. Freetag on a third shot, and he's going to get it up and good. Bennett Freetag makes it 35-30. 5-point lead for the Rockets. If they have excelled at one thing tonight, folks, it has been offensive rebounding. They have picked up 2nd, 3rd, 4th chance opportunities, even a 5th on occasion, and been able to convert into some extra points. Here comes the Galesburg response. It's a turnover. Danner was able to get a hand on it, but Galesburg picks it back up as it's a loose ball, and it's going to be a timeout for Galesburg. Silver Streaks want to talk about it. We'll give you a chance to talk about it, too. 2:52 left in the third quarter. Rushville 35, Galesburg 30. We're back in 30 seconds. Your local dairy farmers remind you there are 13 ways milk can help your body. Just 1 serving of milk each day provides 25% of the body's daily needs for calcium to maintain strong bones and teeth, and 16% of your daily needs of protein to help build and repair muscle tissue. Milk, it does a body good. Get yours next summer at the Adams County Fair Milkshake Stand. Brought to you by your local dairy farmers. Want to remind you, if you're watching all the action here tonight, you can check things out starting in just a minute. Payson and Liberty tipping off at the Pittsfield Turkey Tournament. Jack Hall, John Hull, Charlie Hall have all the action for you over there all week at Pittsfield. We've got all the action all week for you here at Beardstown, but that'll tip off the first of 2 games tonight at the Pittsfield Turkey Tournament. We'll be here for all 3 at Beardstown. Flip back and forth, or hey, open one on your TV, open one on your tablet, and check all the high school action out here tonight. 3-ball up on the way, and a shot is good for Tyree Taylor out of the timeout. cuts the lead back down to 2. It's 35-33. Rushville Industry gets a little bit of pressure from Galesburg. Ball tipped out of bounds by Jamar Range. It'll stay with the Rockets, but Galesburg happy with their defensive response here. Bickerman will inbound the ball out in front of his own basket. Gets the ball into Danner. Danner now gets the ball in, post move from Afton Clark, and he gets blocked from behind by Damon Peak. Ball stay Rocket ball, but two nice defensive possessions here for Galesburg. Bennett Freitag will check back in. The big sophomore guard has 14 points now to help lead the Rockets attack as we've got 2:28 left here in the third quarter. Quick inbounds pass. They find Christian Danner. He goes up and he'll get fouled. He's going to go to the line. Foul's going to come to Damon Peak, his second personal, team fourth. And at the line for 2 will be Christian Danner. For all of your diesel repair needs, call Trucks, currently operating with mobile service units only at this time as their new building is being constructed in the industrial park in Pittsfield. Trucks looks forward to helping the local communities with all of their diesel needs. Call Trucks at 217-922-0044 and be sure to like Trucks on Facebook, the official scoreboard sponsor of Central Illinois Sports. Second shot is up and good for Christian Danner. That makes it 36-33. Galesburg trying to claw back in and get this thing tied up. Spin move from Damon Peak up off the back of the glass, no good. Fight for the rebound, goes out of bounds off a Freitag, and that'll stay Silver Streaks basketball. If you're saying, what is Galesburg doing down at Beardstown? This is the sophomore squad. But they are putting up a nice fight against Rushville Industry here tonight. Ball inbounded from Jackson Croc-Sibbing. He's been slowed down here a little bit in the second half. Drive in from Peak. Peak up off the glass, no good. Fights for his own rebound, can't get it. Cody Jones comes up with it. It's up to Tyree Taylor out the back of the glass, no good on the 3 ball. Picked up by Bickerman. He gets it to Freitag. Here come the Rockets. Freitag slides through 2 defenders, tried to get through one more, and he takes a slide, and he might be a little bit hurt. Slipped just a little bit as he got to that block. A couple of Galesburg guys landed on him, and that's going to be a Silver Streaks foul, they say, on number 10, Jamar Range. His second personal, team number 5. They're going to try and sweep up the sweat here, get it off the floor, as we've got 1:57 left here in the third quarter. Rushville Industry 36, Galesburg Sophomores 33. The first of 3 games coming up for you here tonight at Beardstown. They get the inbounds pass to Bennett Freitag. He's going to go up. He's challenged by Jamar Range, and they say that's going to be a foul. Range thinks he had all ball going up. They say he got him on the arm. Jamar Range picks up the foul. That's his third personal, team number 6. Bennett Freitag will be at the line for 2 shots here, trying to extend this Rockets lead. They were up by as many as 5 or 6 earlier, trying to get it back that way. First one's up and good. Makes it 37-33. Freitag's now got 15. Two Rockets back, 2 in the lane. They won't need to worry about it because the extra shot's up and good. Now it's a 5-point lead again for Rushville Industry. 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Tyree Taylor brings it up to the volleyball line. Gets it over to Cody Jones. Cones now working around the top of the key as Jackson Sibbins trying to get any sight of daylight to get a shot up. He's maybe taking only 1 shot here in the second half as Tyree Taylor will try another 3, and he's going to knock it down, though. When Jackson Sibbing can't, Tyree Taylor says, I can, and he'll knock it down, and that makes it a 2-point contest. Turnover on the Rockets. Picked off and stolen by Tyree Taylor. Galesburg looking to tie or take the lead here. They get the ball inside to Range. Kicks it back out to Tyree Taylor off the boards, no good. Freitag picks it up, gets it to Bickerman. Errant pass is tipped around, but Bickerman will come back up with it. Gets it to Christian Danner. He'll bring it across the time stripe. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Danner comes through on the pick. Nothing there as Bickerman's on the left wing. Fowler now whips it across back to Christian Danner. Nothing there on that sweep through the lane. They try to get Freitag on the block. They get him open, and here he comes. Freitag gets it up again. He's going to go in against 2 streaks, and he'll get all the body contact and the foul. First shot up and no good for Bennett Freitag. Substitution coming for the way of Rushville Industry. but they say he's going to come in for the shooter. 7 fouls now against Galesburg. Bonus shots for the rest of the game for the Rockets. Free throw's good. He'll sit free tag down. It's 39-36 with 48.8 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Nice ball game so far here to kick things off on night 2 of the Beardstown Tiger Classic Thanksgiving week basketball. Also glad you're watching with us here on Central Illinois Sports. Tyree Taylor on the drive and dish. Tries a 3. It's no good. He got bumped all the way back into the bleachers on the balk out. Galesburg comes back up with it on a second chance attempt here. They get the ball in the corner to Cody Jones. Box and 1 still for the Rockets. They have kept a tight watch on Jackson Croc-Sibbing. Shot from Jones, no good. Rebound for the Rockets. Here comes Bickerman. 12 seconds left here in the quarter. He's guarded by Tyree Taylor. Bickerman gets it into the corner. Shot up for Wyatt Fowler. 3 ball off the back of the iron, no good. Picked up by Clark. Clark gets it blocked on the second attempt. They get it back to Fowler once again at the buzzer, and it's good for Wyatt Fowler. 2-point basket falls at the buzzer. It's 41-36. Rushville Industry with a 5-point lead. We are back with fourth quarter action coming up in a minute on Central Illinois Sports.
Hey guys, it's James and Todd coming at you from Jersey's here. Hey, and it is a beautiful day outside.
Catch all the action at Jersey's in Camp Point. Fresh, made-to-order sandwiches, wraps, horseshoes. Check out our brisket bacon burger, our Nashville hot chicken. Fried chicken every Thursday night. Enjoy an afternoon on the patio or catch a game on one of our 7 TVs. Queen of Hearts drawing every Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Todd, you got some beers for us?
Hey, you know what? It's time for that segment.
We love beer!
Ice-cold draft beer, unmatched craft selection, and signature drinks. Jersey's Bar and Grill in Camp Point, your hometown sports bar.
Fourth quarter action getting ready to go here at Beardstown. Jared, tell us how we got here in the shooting third quarter.
First for Rushville, they shot 2 for 6 from the floor and 6 for 10 from the free throw line. Galesburg was 4 for 12 from the field and 2 for 2 from the free throw line.
All right, fourth quarter action is underway. Rushville Industries in the bonus for the remainder of the game here as now Galesburg has 7 fouls. We'll see how that affects the outcome here tonight. Christian Danner, challenged by Kelly. Kicks it out to Bickerman on the left side. Man-to-man defense coming here by the way of Galesburg. Bickerman now gets the ball at the block. Spin move goes right, no good. Up, and the rebound's going to come down for Raheem McClellan. They get it out. Streaks coming back now. Here's Tyree Taylor. Kicks it over to the right side to Kelly. Kelly 3-ball up off the front of the iron, no good. Picked up by Christian Danner. Bronson Bartlett's going to check back in here on the next dead ball as now Christian Danner comes and brings it in. 2-ball goes in. It's 43-36. Biggest lead of the night for Rushville Industry. It's a 7-point lead here with 7:07 remaining in the ball game. Wild 3-ball goes up and off and doesn't hit any of the rim. Finds the backboard and quickly goes down. Ruckets fight for it, and here comes Bickerman. Bickerman sees an opening. He drives and slashes through the lane. He's blocked by McClellan. McClellan, nice play on the defensive side for the sophomore from Galesburg. D. Elston brings it across now. Into McClellan, kicks it out to Kelly, and he drives baseline. Nice fake out. It gets blocked by Bickerman. Bickerman pushes down. 6:38 left in the ball game. 7-point lead for Rushville Industry on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Gets the ball inside. This is Hunter Triplett. Hunter Triplett up and off the glass, and that's going to fall through. 2 more for Hunter Triplett. It's 45-36 now. 7 points for Triplett. Bickerman's got 10 to help lead the attack here for Rushville Industries. They're starting to try and pull away here with 6:15 to go. Rocky McClellan at the top of the key. Guarded by Danner. They get things back to Tyree Taylor over on the left side now to Kelly. He drives baseline up and swatted by Bennett. Free tag picked up by Bickerman. Rockets looking to run. They throw the ball in transition. Danner almost comes going with it out of bounds, but they get it back to Fowler. No good. Picked up by Triplett. Triplett up and off the backboard and good. 2 more for Hunter Triplett. That gives him 9 points, and it's going to be a big lead as Rushville Industry celebrates going into a timeout from Galesburg. Full timeout, 5:51 left in the fourth. It's Rushville 47, Galesburg 36. We're back in a minute.
Are you short on time or budget, but your family is hungry? It's time for the Maya Authentic Mexican Restaurant in Pittsfield. Try the Maya Special, a crowd favorite. Delicious grilled fajitas, steaks, nachos Mexicano, salads in the tortilla bowl, the tastiest salsa and cheese sauce around, and the fastest service anywhere. You can afford it. It's the Maya Mexican Restaurant on Washington Street. Call ahead with your order and you can pick it up in the drive-thru, 217-285-4526. The Maya Restaurant in Pittsfield. It's time to say Pepsi, please, at your local county market. Refreshment Services Pepsi and County Market. Your best value for delicious drinks to get ready for every game. Stop by your local county market to pick up your favorite Pepsi products today. Stock up for your next family get-together. Refreshment Services Pepsi and County Market for the best price around on all your Pepsi products. You love them and they've got them at County Market. Stop by today and say, Pepsi, please, at your local county market. It's time to say Pepsi.
Coming back to live action with you here to start the fourth quarter. We're going to start things off with a Galesburg offensive foul. Number 11 with the push. That is Jackson Crock-Sibbing. He has been quiet in this second half after scoring 23 points basically in the first half out of their 24. That is the 8th team foul now against Galesburg. It's a turnover and a basketball back to the Rockets. They are up by 11 now after what has been a very close game all the way throughout until about the last 2 minutes. Up at the top of the key, that's Scott Norton, number 20, first time checking in here tonight. Bennett Freitag gets it back into Triplet at the block, kicked back out. This is Bronson Bartlett, drive into the lane off of the front of the backboard, no good. Fight for the rebound comes down to Damon Peak for the Streaks. Kicks the ball over to Tyree Taylor, drives through, tries to slash through a couple of defenders, and a little running 8-footer is good for Tyree Taylor. 2 points makes it 47-38. Here come the Rockets back on the attack. Norton on the right wing, kicks it to Bickerman, top of the three. Key for Bickerman's good. Three ball is fallen for the Rockets now, and it's 50-38. 4:54 left here in the ball game, and things going the way of the Rockets here late in the ball game. Streaks trying to answer. Tyree Taylor with a leaning three, no good. Picked up by Freitag. Rockets trying to feel themselves here in the fourth quarter as Bickerman brings it across the time stripe, guarded by Damon Peak. Up to the LO now, here comes Bennett Freitag. He gets a load of steam and just keeps on going. He's a bowling ball of a guard. He gets it in for two, and it's 52-38. Rockets starting to pull away here with 4:27 left in the ball game. Peak trying to drive through, kicks it to Taylor. He'll try another three. Up and no good, doesn't find anything. Picked up now by Freitag. Quickly kicks it out to Bronson Bartlett. Bartlett up and off the glass, no good, but it's rebounded by Hunter Triplett. Triplett goes up through two defenders off the glass, no good. Picked up by Bickerman. He pulls it back out. 4:04 remaining. Bennett Freitag at the volleyball line. Rockets get reset, and Doug Elledge says there's a foul in the backcourt. Damon Peak's going to get picked up for that foul. That's number 20. That's going to be his third personal. Team number 9. Going to the line for bonus shots is going to be Bennett Freitag. 19 points on the night for the sophomore. Bickerman's got 13. Hunter Triplett has 9 coming off the bench tonight. 4 minutes left to go here. Rushville trying to close this one out. We'll get you set for the second game coming up shortly after that. LSSD Trucking, 217-285-2808. Trucking for all of your needs. See the Dunham boys. They'll get you taken care of every time. That's LSSD Trucking and 3D Leasing. Bennett Freitag knocks down the second, 54-38. Maddox Crozier's going to come check back in for him. Freitag has had a nice game, and Galesburg wants to talk it out one more time. Full timeout called by the Silver Streaks. 4 minutes to go. Rushville on top, 54-38. We'll be back in 1 minute.
This is Jerry Roan, your Schaefer Oil rep here in West Central Illinois. Did you know that Schaefer Oil is the oldest oil and lubricant manufacturer in the United States, in business since 1839? Give me a call today at 7576 and see how you can get the Schaefer Oil Advantage for your operation.
Pike County Glass has been serving the local communities with high-quality glass service at affordable pricing for many years. We're now located at 1351 West Washington Street in Pittsfield, next to Farm and Home Supply. We offer all glass services, including commercial installation, auto glass repair and replacement, and glass shower enclosure installation. Call Pike County Glass, 217-285-4275.
Bringing you back out of live action. Galesburg called the timeout, trying to find some sort of answer. It's 54-38. Long story short, Galesburg has not been able to find much on the offensive side outside of the hot hand of the first half of Jackson Croc-Sibbing. 23 points in the first half. He's been held scoreless here in the second half. Galesburg picks it up across the time stripe. This is Tyree Taylor. Gets it over to Croc-Sibbing now. He's going to try and fight. It's been a box and one in the second half for Rushville Industry. The whole time on number 11. Ball in the right wing. This is Cody Jones. He's guarded by Bickerman. Trying to get a ball. It's a cross-court pass tipped up by Bartlett. Goes off the hands of Bartlett out of bounds. And it remains Galesburg basketball, 3:37 left to go. Rushville comfortably in command here, but Galesburg still has a little bit of time to make a run. They kick it back again. It's Taylor for another three off the back iron, no good. Rebound, long rebound for Galesburg again. That was Cody Jones. It's no good. Picked up now by Maddox Crozier. Bo Freitag says let's slow things down here a little bit for the Rockets. Norton gets it down again as they whip the ball across. Bickerman drives on the baseline. He's blocked again by McClellan. Raheem McClellan has had a nice game on the defensive end here for Galesburg. Tyree Taylor on the left wing tries to get things reset. That's Jamar Range in the post. He tries to throw it back out. It's tipped off by Bickerman. Bickerman tries to chase it down, dives for it. The ball's going to roll out of bounds. It'll stay the way of Galesburg, but a nice defensive hustle play by Tyler Bickerman for the Rockets. 2:50 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. We got the Brown County Hornets cheerleaders getting ready behind us here on the terrace. There are a lot of Hornets cheerleaders, goodness. That's going to be a foul against Jackson Croc-Sibbing as we get back to the action here. That's his fifth personal foul in team number 10. Because it's an offensive foul, it won't be a shooting foul situation, but he's going to sit down. Some subs coming in here for Galesburg. That's number 5, James Croc-Kiefer. James Croc-Kiefer, number 5, smallest man out there on the court now for sure for the Streaks. 2:45 left in the ball game. It's 54-38 as Rushville is in control here and looking to pick up their first win of the season. Some subs starting to come in here on the Rushville Industry side as well. Crozier on the baseline gets it into Freitag. Freitag's had a heck of a game. He loses that one as he gets slapped. Ball is picked up by Christian Danner, and they'll take a timeout. Rushville Industry picks it up on the loose ball timeout. We'll take one, too. 2:30 left here on Central Illinois Sports. Rushville 54, Galesburg 38. We'll be back here in just a minute.
Wish you had extra cash for a vacation, a boat, a new car, projects around the house? Free up more cash for the things you want by taking advantage of low interest rates. Refinance your home with Great Rivers Bank and keep more of your money by lowering your monthly payment. Start the process online at greatriversbank.bank and work with one of our experienced loan officers to get the lowest rate possible. Great Rivers Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
In times like these, it's great to know people you can trust. Purchasing a vehicle is a big decision, one that shouldn't be made with high-pressure salespeople. You won't feel that pressure at Eiler Auto Center in Rushville. The lot is filled with a huge selection of more of the models you want and ready to drive home. Your buying experience at Eiler Auto Center in Rushville will be both pleasant and affordable. Stop in today and see Dave and Ryan, or check us out online at EilerAutoCenter.com. Eiler Auto Center in Rushville, your trusted hometown auto dealer.
Back to live action, 2:30 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Rushville Industry up 54-38. As we're winding things down here for game number 1, we'll get you ready for game number 2 here in just a little bit. Rebound on the way. That is Ethan Hovend. Ethan Hovend is number 40 for Galesburg. 3-ball comes the way for Hayden Musser as the Galesburg's got some extra subs in here as well. 3-ball no good. Rebound here is Rushville's going to get some additional subs in. Bennett free tag, kicks things out. Now Christian Danner back at the volleyball line. He's guarded by Croc Kiefer. Gets the ball over. That's number 15, Adam Sipes in for Rushville. Basketball goes into number 3, Maddox Crozier. He goes up and gets fouled. It'll be 2 shots coming here on the double bonus situation for Rushville. Hayden Musser picks up the personal foul, his first personal, as Crozier will go to the free throw line. First is up and good for Crozier. Here at Ron Elby Auto Sales, we are a family-owned dealership in the business for decades, literally decades. Pleased to offer you the best quality used cars, trucks, minivans, SUVs, and now bad boy mowers, offering almost all makes and models for any budget located in Macomb and the surrounding area. Visit lbsellscars.com or call 309-836-3523. Second shot is up and good for Crozier. It's 56-38. This was a very close game at one point, folks, and now it's almost a 20-point lead here for the Rockets in the waning moments of things here in the fourth quarter. Some Silver Streaks getting some time on the floor. Some of the subs kick out. This is Croc Kiefer. No good. Picked up there by number 34. That's Reed free tag for the Rockets. Danner will bring it across the time stripe. Ephraim Vua is in the ballgame as well for Rushville, along with number 15, Adam Sibes. Danner and number 34, Reed free tag. Danner takes it in, up, no good. Vua fights for it, no good as well. And it's picked up by number 30, Hayden Musser. Musser gets things over to Keegan Crummer. That's number 12 on the left wing. They get it over to number 25, Demetrius Watson. Watson drives. He's going to pick up a blocking foul, and that'll go out of bounds. 6th of the half here against Rushville Industry. Now checking in also for Rushville Industry, number 14, Michael Graves, and number 30, Jordan McGinnis. It'll be out of bounds here. Galesburg ball under their own basket. 1:10 left here as we're going to get you ready for game number 2 here shortly. We'll name our player of the game as well, as it's tipped out of bounds by Reed free tag. Just a second, dips off the clock here. Game 1 of night number 2 of the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Croc Kiefer down in the short corner, kicks it back up to Watson. Watson drives in off the glass, no good. Fight for the rebound, Vua able to keep it back in bounds. Nice hustle play, and now the Rockets go in transition. This is Reed free tag. Over on the right wing, kicks it back in to Sipes. Sipes up on no good, doesn't find anything. Rebound picked up and shut up by Michael Graves. Couldn't get it anywhere. Gets tipped up and no good. Steal now for the Rockets as that one's tipped away. Picked up by Adam Sipes, and they say he's going to double dribble. Sipes got a little too excited when the ball just kind of fell into his hands. Double dribble turnover. Now number 40, Dallas Lashmet, checks back in. And those are some side burns and a little helmet strap beard for that young man. Shot up by Keegan Crummer, no good. Picked up by Sipes. Jordan McGinnis will take it down the ball. 30 seconds left in the ball game here for Rushville Industry. They're going to pick up their first win of the season, first win of the tournament. Very important as they're trying to stay in pool play and put themselves in position to play later in the day on Saturday. Shot up and no good by Lashmet. Vua fights for the rebound. He can't get it. Here comes Croc Kiefer. 10 seconds left on the scoreboard. Drive in comes from Hayden Musser. He kicks it back out. Croc Kiefer looks for one more shot. Now it's Musser. Musser on the baseline, no good. And the ball's going to go out of bounds, and that's going to do it. Your final score here in game number 1. Rushville Industry picks up their first win of the season. It's a 56-38 win for the Rockets over the Galesburg Silver Streak Sophomores, who put up a pretty good fight here for about 3 quarters. We have brought you to the Illini Community Hospital postgame show. We're going to be back in more with stats, and we'll name a player of the game here in just a little bit. Stay with us.
This is Alexis, nurse practitioner.
This is Dr. John Olson. He is the best neurosurgeon.
Well, I paid her to say that.
However.
Many of the patients that Alexis sees, we talk about that day, and we're able to collaborate real time on the patients.
Having another provider that's not a surgeon work with the surgeon, I think you get the best of both worlds. If you have any neck or back pain, come see us in the Spine Center.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelde, Pat Vandevelde, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
Looking for quality vitamins, supplements, and pre-made healthy meals? Then you need to stop by Roots Market in Pittsfield. They also carry a variety of toxin-free body care products and offer Kangen water memberships. Remember to shop small and local this holiday season. They're located at 115 North Mississippi Street. That's Roots Market in Pittsfield.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
Prairieland FS is a full-service agricultural supplier dedicated to providing high-quality products and services for the purpose of improving customer profitability. We're known for our customer service in and out of the fields. We are neighbors serving neighbors for over 100 years and promise to provide complete seed and application service to all our customers. Our trained energy specialists, along with our crop specialists, can help you take your business to the next level. Prairieland FS, your leading supplier of choice.
Rushville Industry picks up their first win of the season, first win of the tournament here at Beardstown, a 56-38 victory over the Galesburg Silver Streaks Sophomores. Jared French has been keeping tabs on all the stats. He's got our final number breakdown for us. Jared.
First for the Rushville Rockets. They were led in scoring by Bennett Freetag with 21, Bickerman with 11, Danner with 5, Clark with 4, Triplett with 4, Bartlett with 1, Fowler with 2, and Crozier with 2. Rushville finished the game 11 for 41 from the field for 26%. And the stat that kept them in the game was their 16 for 30 from the free throw line for 53%. Rushville turned the ball over 16 times. For Galesburg, they were led in scoring by Jackson Croc-Sibbing with 23. Tyree Taylott had 11. Leslie Kelly the fourth had 1. Cody Jones had 2. And Damon Peak had 1. The Streaks finished the game shooting 12 for 45 from the floor for 26%, and 3 for 4 from the free throw line for 75%. And Galesburg turned the ball over 12 times.
Thank you very much, Jared. You're on the Illini Community Hospital postgame show. Serving the community since 1942 with excellent healthcare services from primary and specialty care to emergency medicine, Illini is here to serve you and your family. Learn more about their services at IlliniHospital.org. We're going to take a quick minute break. When we come back, we'll tell you about our Derek Harris, Edward Jones Financial Advisor, player of the game here from game number 1 between Rushville Industry and Galesburg Silver Streaks. We're back in 1 minute.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. You've heard that phrase many times. And Rod Prentice in Pittsfield, your State Farm agent, is the guy you can count on to be your friend and neighbor in the insurance business. He has a complete line of insurance available for you from State Farm Insurance. You can reach him at 217-285-6930. Our family trusts Rod Prentice with all of our insurance needs. Stop by their office on Washington Street and see the girls. And Rod Prentice, your State Farm agent, 217-285-6930.
If your job situation is changing because of layoffs or restructuring, you may have to make several decisions. One important decision may be what to do with your retirement plan. Make sure your retirement stays on track. Derek Harris, your Edward Jones financial advisor, can help. Stop by the office at 1891 Main Street in Quincy, Illinois. Edward Jones, making sense of investing. Member SIPC.
Back with you here for our Player of the Game award here for game number 1 of night number 2 of the Beardstown Tiger Classic, brought to you by Derek Harris, your Edward Jones financial advisor. Financial investments are important, but so are the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, parents, teachers, and mentors. Derek Harris, your Edward Jones financial advisor, understands this, and that's why Derek Harris is a proud sponsor of the Player of the Game on Central Illinois Sports. Player of the game here for game number 1, Bennett Freitag really took charge here for the Rushville Industry Rockets. We're going to name him our player of the game here tonight for the Rushville Industry Rockets as they pick up their first win of the season and a much-needed win here in the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Well, we now reach the Great Rivers pregame show. For game number 2, it's going to be the Brown County Hornets and the Hartsburg Emden Stags. We're going to take a quick 1-minute break. We'll come back and tell you more about it here on the Great Rivers Bank pregame show.
Wish you had extra cash for a vacation, a boat, a new car, projects around the house? Free up more cash for the things you want by taking advantage of low interest rates. Refinance your home with Great Rivers Bank and keep more of your money by lowering your monthly payment. Start the process online at greatriversbank.bank and work with one of our experienced loan officers to get the lowest rate possible. Great Rivers Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
No matter where you live, you will find the Grady Agency in Mount Sterling ready to help you protect the things in your life that matter most. We offer a wide range of insurance products, including home, auto, farm, and life insurance. We are committed to providing you with the coverage and service you not only want, but also deserve. No one likes the hassle of insurance. Let us do the work for you and see if we can provide you great coverage at a great price. Call Eric, Lance, or Jacob today at 217-773-5556.
Back with you here on the Great Rivers Bank pregame show. If you're in the market for a home loan, talk to the experts at Great Rivers Bank. Locations in Barry, Pittsfield, Liberty, and Hannibal. They've set the entire region for many years and beyond. Check out the online loan application tool at greatriversbank.bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender. Well, our second game of the evening features two teams that are both in search of wins after losses last night. We'll tell you first about the Hartsburg Emden Stags. Lost last night in a 65-27 shootout to the Beardstown Tigers, a night where Owen Quigley had the hot hand in the first half. 19 points, knocked down 5 triples in the first half, and that was enough to kind of help extend things, and the Stags really could never find their way to catch back up. Will Wright led the Stags last night with 10 points. Evan Cross and Jace Whitted each chimed in with 7. For a Hartsburg Emden team, Jared, that really does a lot of things right, they just turn the ball over quite a bit, don't you think? We saw Jace Whitted, who is a long, curly-haired, shaggy-haired guard, really nice ball handler, has a lot of great court vision, but sometimes just got a little too anxious with some of those tosses. He's got a balanced offense. When they get in a half-court set, they can get some things right. They like to work the ball inside, so you're going to see a lot of touches for the big guys, number 34, Will Wright, and number 44, Evan Cross. On the opposite side, the Brown County Hornets fell last night to the Augusta Southeastern Suns. The Danny Stevens show came into town, and Stevens put up 31 points. Owen Rigg had a hot hand early. He finished up with 12 points as well, and that was a majority of the Southeastern points. Cole Beheimer put up 13. Sam Carr put up 12 in a nice effort. And really, I think, Jared, you can agree with me. Defensively, I think Brown County played Danny Stevens about as well as you could. What do you think? Yeah. They really were able to do some things. They tried a box and one. Colby Ward had a nice game against him. Angel Duarte was able to put some pressure on as well. But it's just tough to stop a big guy that's 6'7" when he gets the ball in the post and in at about 10 feet. Had a couple of really nice step-back shots from about 16 to 17 feet as well. He can do it all, and that's why he's going to Mizzou next year. But this Hornets team is scrappy. They get a lot of hands in the passing lanes. They've got a lot of great athletes, a lot of all-around talented athletes at this school. You've got guys like Colby Wart, Tice Fullerton, Maverick Henry, Sam Carr. You're going to see Cole Beheimer handle the ball a lot. Angel Duarte is going to come off the bench. They did not get into the bench a lot last night. We did not see a lot of depth on this team, Jared. But the guys that they do have out there, very well-conditioned athletes, guys that were able to play deep into the ball game. It was not a high-scoring affair last night. The Hornets are going to have to try and find some more points from somebody, and we'll see what they can do against Hartsburg Emden. We've got 1 minute left. We'll get you ready for the starting lineups here when we come back on Central Illinois Sports.
Black Friday deals have arrived at your locally owned Sleep Tight. Hurry in and take advantage of our huge savings right now. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable sets, or up to $800 on handcrafted Stearns & Foster adjustable sets, or $600 off Stearns & Foster mattresses, and start sleeping and feeling better. You will not find a better mattress at a better price than at Sleep Tight's Black Friday sales event going on now.
Better bed, less money. Sleep tight.
Sleep tight.
Welcome back to the starting lineups here tonight for game number 2. Starting lineups brought to you by Sleep Tight, better bed, less money, with locations in Quincy, Macomb, and Jacksonville. Free delivery, free setup, and free removal of your old mattress. Save up to $800 on their Black Friday sale. That is one of our great sponsors here, Sleep Tight. Starting lineups for the Hartsburg Emden Stags: Matt Neville, the head coach; Race Sherwood, John Wright, and Jansen Whited, the assistant coaches. Sophomore guard is number 11, Carson Zinzer. Jace Whitted is the ball handler. He's a junior guard, number 20. Prescott Davis, the third guard, a senior, number 24 for Hartsburg Emden. The two guys on the inside, a senior, number 34, Will Wright, and a junior, number 44, Evan Cross. Starting lineups for the Brown County Hornets: Eric Jones, the head coach; Brian Ingram, Jeremy Garrett, the assistants here. Tice Fullerton will start at guard. He's a 6'1 sophomore wearing number 2, along with Maverick Henry, a 5'10 sophomore wearing number 5. Third guard for the Hornets is Cole Beheimer. He's the 6' senior. Expect to see a lot of him on the floor tonight in number 23. Sam Carr is the 6'3 senior. Forward, he had a nice game last night, number 22. And Angel Duarte will get the start tonight, a 6' junior, number 24. Tice Fullerton, Maverick Henry, Cole Beheimer, Sam Carr, Angel Duarte, the starting 5 here for the Brown County Hornets. We're ready to tip off. Brian Shoemaker along with Jared French on the stats. Gavin Hilgenbrink working the cameras here for tonight. So glad you're joining alongside here on Central Illinois Sports. It's time to play basketball, and the tip is up and won by the way of the Brown County Hornets. We've got to get some names caught up here as well, as we didn't even get the score reset. We apologize for that. We'll get you set up here real quick. Bear with us just a second. Still a rookie broadcaster here, folks, trying to get things done for you. Now we're good. 2-0 now as the Hornets get things in motion. Stags basketball on the first basket. This is Whited, up being guarded by Tice Fullerton. Whiten drives down, shot up the elbow, leans in, tries to get a few extra feet on it, can't get it, and Sam Carr's going to get a hand on it. That's a block, and it'll be picked back up by the Hornets. Here comes Beheimer. Beheimer now gets it into the left side, kicks it out to Duarte. Duarte over to Maverick Henry. Beheimer brings it back to the Tiger Pawn. The Hornets will reset their offense. Man-to-man defense for the Stags. Drive comes in. Cole Beheimer, he's going to draw the foul, and he'll get to the line quickly for 2 shots. Fouls on number 24. That's going to be Prescott Davis, his first personal, team first of the half against the Stags, and Cole Beheimer will go to the line for 2 points. Beheimer had 13 last night in a losing effort for the Hornets. He'll get the first one here, though, and that makes it 3-0. For all your diesel repair needs, call Trucks, currently operating with mobile service units only at this time as their new locations being built out at the Travel Plaza in Pittsfield. Call Trucks at 217-922-0044 for all of your diesel needs, and like Trucks on Facebook, the official scoreboard sponsor here at Central Illinois Sports. 6:48 left in the first quarter. It's 4-0 BC on that Trucks LLC scoreboard. The Stags try to get one up and in. Evan Cross, 3-ball, no good. Fight for the rebound is going to result in a foul, and it looks like it's going to go the way of Brown County. Number 23, that's going to be Cole Beheimer, his first personal tonight. First of the half now against Brown County, out of bounds for the Stags underneath their own basket. Whited tries to get the ball in bounds. He gets it up to Cross on the right wing. Cross-court pass over. Now Whited comes and gets it. Back into Cross. Nice give-and-go movement here by the Stags, but it's going to go off Evan Cross. That's going to be a turnover against the Stags and Hornets basketball. That is the Achilles heel right now of this Stags team. They do a lot of things right. They move the ball well. They get in position. They just struggle to catch the basketball sometimes. Maverick Henry moves. Nice little pick and roll for Sam Carr. He gets fouled. Nice play between Maverick Henry and Sam Carr, and Carr's going to go down to the free throw line. 24, that's going to be Prescott Davis. That'll be his second personal now. Second of the half against Hartsburg Emden, and Sam Carr's going to go to the free throw line. He makes the first. 5-0 Brown County. Noah Doolin's going to check in. That's a junior guard for the Hartsburg Emden Stags. Second free throw up, and it's good for Carr as well. It's a quick 6-0 lead here with 6:20 left in the first quarter for Brown County. Whited brings the crawl across the time stripe, gets it over to Will Wright. White being guarded by Duarte. Duarte kicks it up to Whited. Whited now kicks it into Zinzer. Zinzer tries to go up with it. Nice little running floater from Zinzer, and he's going to get the Stags on the board. It's 6-2 now with 6 minutes left to go. Carr with a nice little floater gets it backward. Now what a play by Tice Fullerton to throw it back over his shoulders and keep it in play. That's going to get picked up, and Beheimer's going to reset the Hornets. Beheimer, nice little hesitation, crosses his legs, goes through, and it's going to be a nice layup for Cole Beheimer. Stags want to talk it over. We'll take a timeout too. 5:43 left in the first. Brown County 8, Hartsburg Emden 2 on Central Illinois Sports.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelli, Pat Vandevelli, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
This is Tracy Hendricker with the Hendricker Funeral Home in Mount Sterling. On behalf of our entire family, we wish the best of luck to all the Hornet teams this season. Jamie and I have always been so proud of the athletic programs in the Brown County School District, which was such an important part of our own children's formative years. We are honored and humbled to have served so many families in Brown County and pledge to continue the tradition of assisting families with the dignity and compassion our community deserves. Thank you, and go Hornets!
Bring you back to live action at the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Brown County leads Hartsburg Emden 8-2 with 5:42 left here in the first quarter. Jace Whitehead's going to bring it across here for the Stags. They get set in a 1-4 set. Cross jumps up, picks up the ball on the right wing. Gets it back over to Will Wright on the left wing. Here comes Carson Zinzer. Speedy little guard. Back to Evan Cross. Stags are like to be patient. They will not mess around sometimes. They'll take their time and try to get a nice shot. Jace Whited, though, with a little spin move, tries to throw it up off the backboard. No good. Rebound goes to Duarte. Hornets on the run. This is Maverick Henry. Back to Duarte for three on the left wing. Up off the front of the iron. No good. Battle for the rebound comes to Evan Cross. 5:05 remaining here in the first quarter on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Hornets jumped out to a quick 6-0 lead with about a minute and a half. And now things starting to settle down a little bit. Evan Cross gets the basketball. He's double teamed, kicks it back out. 3-ball up and no good for Noah Doolin. Hornets on the run. Here comes Beheimer. Beheimer against Whitted. Whitted's going to get called for the foul. And that'll be his first. Jace Whitted with the first personal foul against him. Third of the half against the Stags. And that's going to put Beheimer back to the line once again. Cole Beheimer picked up a few early points here for the Hornets, trying to add a couple more back on the scoreboard. Misses the first one. Waters Concrete, offering quality concrete for your new build, driveways, decorative patios, sidewalks, anything you can do with concrete. Waters Concrete, ready to serve you. 309-252-1052 for Waters Concrete in Pittsfield. Second free throw is good. It's 9-2 with 4:40 remaining here. Staggs trying to get something going and get a few extra points on the board. Whited gets it over to Will Wright. Zinser goes down. He gets one caught on the nose there on accident as he was trying to sweep around the baseline. Zinser comes back in. Zinser is a lot of Z's, and it gets you a little confused as you're trying to get that out of your mouth. Zinser now kicks it back out to Will Irvin Cross. They'll get it back up to Whited, and the Stags will try and reset here. Nice little backdoor cut from Will Wright, and he's going to find his way to the free throw line. Number 24, Angel Duarte, is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his first personal, team second. To the line for two is going to be number 34, Will Wright, the senior forward. Wright finished with 10 points last night to lead the Stags in their losing effort against Beardstown. Checking in is going to be number 40. That's Noah Ingram, 6'4" junior forward. Noah Ingram checking in for Brown County. Second free throw up from Will Wright, up off and rolls around the rim. No good, picked up by Ingram. Here comes the Hornets, moving quickly down. Here comes Beheimer. Nice little move from Beheimer up off the back glass on the left side. No good, and it's picked up by Will Wright. Jace Whitted comes down now. He's on the right side. He's a quick, speedy guard who can see everything. Stags whip it around. Nice little hezzy move by Evan Cross. Off the side of the rim, no good. Picked up by Zinser. Zinser now gets it back out to Cross. Cross on the baseline, goes up, no good, but he's going to get fouled, and he'll go to the line. Foul's going to go against number 24, Angel Duarte. His second personal. Team third now against Brown County. Cross is going to make his way up for two more tries. First one's up and good. That makes it 9-3 for Hartsburg Emden. Checking in, Yager McGath. Yager McGath here for Brown County checking in. 5'9" junior guard. He'll come in and he'll sit down Maverick Henry. 3:45 here left in the first quarter. Things got awfully quiet really fast as the second free throw's up and good, and it's 9-4. Beheimer brings it across for the Hornets, kicks it over to Sam Carr. Carr, one-step dribble, kicks it back out to Beheimer, and the Hornets will try and reset here. Stags still in man-to-man defense. They were in a zone last night, and that did not end well. Beheimer up on the right wing. Carr's going to set a pick, maybe. There it goes. Beheimer gets free. There's the switch. Beheimer tries to take it into Cross. Gets it now back to Ingram. Ingram off the floor. No good. Carr picks up a rebound. Up and off the glass and good. Sam Carr gets the board to the putback. It's 11-4 Brown County. 3:09 left here in the first quarter. I'm watching it all live on Central Illinois Sports. So glad you're all settled in on a beautiful Tuesday evening. And just a reminder, if you haven't thawed out the turkey by this point, it's too late. Stags cross-court pass, getting a reset. Whitted up at the top of the key. This is Will Wright. Back up to Whitted. Crosses across the free throw line, but nothing there. Whitted, some nice defense there by Tice Fullerton. Shots up and no good and picked up by Noah Ingram. Here comes the Hornets. Fullerton leads it down, kicks it down in the corner. Now that's Yager McGrath. Back up at the top, Sam Carr, nice little hesitation, takes it on the left side, and it's a good. Sam Carr makes it up and in, it's 13-4 now. Everything going the way of the Hornets here in the first quarter. Jace Whitted swings it over now, Evan Cross. Stags look a little disoriented, not running whatever offense they wanted to run now as Whitted getting caught in the corner. A nice job by Tice Fullerton, and he's going to pick up the 5-second call. Tice Fullerton able to shut off the baseline. Nowhere for Jace Whitted to go, and he's going to get a turnover. Checking back in for the Stags, that's 24 Prescott Davis. He'll sit down Noah Doolin. Eric Jones wants to give his guys a breather and talk it over. We'll take it too. 30-second timeout, 1:58 left to go. Brown County Hornets up 13-4.
Pike County Glass has been serving the local communities with high-quality glass service at affordable pricing for many years. We're now located at 1351 West Washington Street in Pittsfield, next to Farm and Home Supply. We offer all glass services, including commercial installation, auto glass repair and replacement, and glass shower enclosure installation. Call Pike County Glass, 217-285-4275.
Eric Jones gives his guys a quick break here after a nice defensive stop by Tice Fullerton. It's 1:58 left in the first quarter. 13-4, Brown County with the lead here. This is game number 2 of 3 at the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Both teams coming off a loss from last night, trying to get a win and keep their hopes alive in the pool play. Sam Carr back in the corner now. Beeheimer for 3 from the left wing. Off the rim, no good. Fight for the rebound. That's going to be picked up by Ingram. Ingram tries to get it up, but can't. Gets it blocked by Will Wright. And here come the Stags. 1:35 to go. Pass gets picked up by Carson Zinser. Zinser around now to Whitted. Stags trying to get a little stagnant now here on offense. Need to get something moving, and they say that's going to be a push and a foul as Zinser hit the floor. Brown County foul is going to go to Tice Fullerton, his first personal, team 4th of the quarter. Maverick Henry ready to check in. He'll sit down Tice Fullerton, who's had a couple of nice defensive stops here for the Brown County Hornets. Third game coming up tonight will feature the West Central Cougars and the Unity Mustangs. We expect that one to be a nice contest. That'll be our scheduled 8 o'clock tip as it's 6:51 here in the Central Time Zone. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Brown County 13-4 up on the Stags as the Stags doing a little motion, trying to get things going. Zinser with a nice drive up and in. Carson Zinser puts it in for 2, and that's going to make it 13-6. We've reached the 1-minute mark here in the corner. Stags go into his zone defense. Maverick Henry says, that's fine, leave me open, I'll take a shot, but it rolls in and out of the rim, no good. Battle for the ball. Carr comes out with it. Whips it around to Beeheimer. Henry tries it again. 3 is good on the second try. Maverick Henry for 3, and it's a 10-point lead for the Hornets, 16-6 here with just about 35 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Stags moved into that zone defense. Henry was wide open, not really contested much at all. Prescott Davis gets it around to Doolin. Doolin now to Cross. Cross to Whitted. Whitted at the block. Gets blocked by Maverick Henry. Can't get it. Has to take it back out. Here comes Evan Cross. He goes in a little bit out of control, and they say he took an extra step. Turnover on the Stags with 15 seconds. Brown County's going to get a chance to get this one more bucket. Hartsburg Emden will have possession to begin the second quarter. 10 seconds left. Carr in the corner. Cross court to Beeheimer on the left wing. 6 seconds now. Back to Carr. Carr on the right wing. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1. Henry one more time in the corner off the iron and no good. Rebounded by Will Wright, and that's how we end the first quarter. Your score after 1 quarter of play, the Brown County Hornets 16. Hartsburg Emden Stag 6. We'll be back with second quarter action here in just a minute.
For nearly 40 years, the Niebuhr Funeral Home has been serving our area with professionalism and compassion. This is our business, our hometown. You can be assured we take great personal pride in serving your family in your time of loss. We're locally owned. We're your friends and neighbors. We care about you and your family. Niebuhr Funeral Home, with locations in Pittsfield and Barry, serving our community with compassion and respect.
Abney Home Improvement is a family-owned company with Christian values. We have a passion for helping our customers find the best products at a great price. We understand making a large purchase of windows and doors for your home is a big investment. Our mission is to be completely upfront with you. We have built our business on trust and reputation. We depend on our customers to refer us to friends and family for their home improvement needs. Call 573-221-0886. We finish what we start with quality for you. Abney Home Improvements, 100% satisfaction is what we build our business on. Welcome to
Getting you ready for second quarter action here. Brown County up 16-6. Jared, how'd we get here?
For the Stags, they shot 1 for 6 from the floor and 1 for 4 from the free throw line. Brown County shot 4 for 11 from the field and 5 for 6 from the free throw line.
Hartsburg Emden basketball to begin the second quarter here as we're underway at the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Whitted, Cross, Zinser, Wright, And Prescott Davis starting 5 out on the floor for Hartsburg Emden. Ingram, Carr, Maverick Henry, Cole Beheimer. And number 11, Yager McGath out on the floor for Brown County. Man-to-man defense here for the Hornets. Zinser over to Whited. Whited tries to find something and nothing's there as Davis tried to zip through the lane. They get it down to the corner to Will Wright. Will Wright between the legs. He's guarded by Ingram. Moves it over, tries to find Whited inside. Little spin move up and off the glass with the left hand. No good and rebounded by Maverick Henry. Hornets on the run. Nice look ahead to Beheimer. He tries to find McGath. McGath loses it, picks it back up. He's double teamed right on the baseline. And that's going to go out of bounds, they say, and it'll be Stags basketball. Tice Fullerton will check back in here 45 seconds into the quarter. Hornets are up 10, and he'll sit down Sam Carr. Nice look-ahead pass for the Hornets. They were able to make the one extra pass to McGrath and just kind of got caught on that baseline as everything moved just a little too fast. Whited takes 2 picks, 2 picks, 3 picks, 4. Zinser now with the ball. He gets tipped away from McGath. Nice play by Yager. That ball will go out of bounds. It'll remain with Hartsburg Emden with 6:58 left here in the first quarter.
Second quarter, Brian.
Second quarter. Thank you very much. That's why they pay you the big bucks around here, Jared. So keep me in line. Keep me in line. Stags resetting here. Prescott Davis now to cross. Here comes Zinser zipping through the lane. He spins around the elbow. He gets a little tip around. Ball comes loose. Turnover on the Stags. Pick up for Maverick Henry. Here come Hornets on the run. It's Fullerton. Fullerton up off the left side of the glass. No good and picked up by Evan Cross. Stags now on the run. Here comes Jace Whited. Whited stops, pops it, kicks it back out. Thought it was going to be a free throw line runner. Nothing good there. Stags reset now. Will Wright on the left side. Nice little move from Will Wright. Hezzy moves in, picks it up, picks up the foul. He'll go to the free throw line. Number 5, that's going to be Maverick Henry. That'll be his first personal. Team 5th of the half against Brown County. And going to the line is going to be Will Wright. Wright looking for his first points of the evening, and he'll get it. 16-7. As Sam Carr is going to check back in along with Ethan Zimmerman, number 32. That's a 5'11 junior. Not hard to miss him with that bright blonde hair. Free throws up and no good, picked up by Carr. Whips it down to Beheimer very quickly on the left wing. Entry pass from Zimmerman gets kicked, and that'll stay with the Hornets. 6:15 left to go here in the second quarter. Check out the Friday meals at Moose Lodge 420 in Pittsfield. New specials every week. Food's hot and the drinks are cold. Get your way down to the Moose Lodge 420 in Pittsfield. Carr thought about stepping back and taking a long three. Decided against it, gets it to Beheimer in the corner. He takes a pick from Carr, and the Hornets will reset defensively. Staggs still in the zone. Over to Fullerton, now to Henry in the corner. He's hit a 3 from there. Basketball whips it around. Matt Neville urging on his boys' defensive efforts here. They need a few stops to get themselves back in the ballgame here in the second quarter. Zinser gets a hand on it, knocks it out of bounds. It'll remain maybe with Brown County. Officials are going to talk about it. The one guy thought it was going to go for the Stags, and they say now that'll stay with the Hornets. 5:47 on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Brian Shoemaker, Jared French, Gavin Hilgenbrink bringing you tonight's action from night number 2 at Beardstown. Inbounds pass goes cross court to Beheimer. Stags still in his zone defense, excuse me. Sam Carr. Fullerton's wanting it right there at the elbow. He's got to get out of the lane. Fullerton now takes a dribble. And they say that's going to be a block. A lot of contact. Neville doesn't like it on the Stags sideline, but that's going to be a foul against Hartsburg Emden. And Fullerton's going to go to the free throw line. Number 44, Evan Cross, will pick up his first personal. That's team number 4 against Hartsburg Emden. And Tice Fullerton heads to the line. Jared, how many points does Tice have this evening at number 2? None. Still trying to get his first points of the night. He misses at 16-7 still. Damon Emmerich at Great Rivers Bank here to help you with your auto, residential, and commercial loan needs. Give Damon a call, 217-285-4404. Basketball missed as well, picked up. Hornets have missed some free throws here early. Stags on the run. Runner from Cross goes off the backboard, no good. Picked up by Henry. Here comes Brown County quickly back on the other end. It's Beheimer. Beheimer drives by one man, misses off the nuts. Nothing there, and now Whited goes for the long pass. It's Zinser. Zinser stops and pops from 8 feet. Up off the rim, no good. Rebound picked up by Sam Carr. Hornets have numbers. Carr goes right in the middle of the lane. Whitted tries to take a charge, no call. Kicks it out to Beeheimer. 3 is no good. Picked up by Zimmerman. Zimmerman picks it back up. Hornets whip it around. It's Carr in the corner, no good. Rebound goes to Evan Cross. 4:55 left here in the second quarter at Beardstown. Stags will get reset in the 1-4 set. Zinser now takes the ball at the top, taking a pick from Will Wright. Moves over to the right side. Cross comes around, can't get anything there. Whited now picks it back into Will Wright. One move, one dribble, up off with the right hand hook, no good. And here come the Hornets again. It's Sam Carr on the left side. Hornets will get reset. Zimmerman in the corner 3. Ethan Zimmerman up and no good. Rebound comes for the Stags. Stags don't have numbers though. Trying to fill the lanes. Whited trying to get open. Drives baseline. Fullerton's going to find him. Not the place to be. He kicks it out to Evan Cross. Evan Cross tries to dribble. Loses the ball. Picked up by Whited. 4:10 left to go here. Whited may have taken an extra step, and he did. Turnover for the Stags. Basketball for the Hornets. Layden Volk, I believe that's number 4, checks in. We've got a 30-second timeout for the ball. 4:08 left here in the quarter. It's 16-7. Brown County leads. We'll be back in just a second.
No matter where you live, you will find the Grady Agency in Mount Sterling ready to help you protect the things in your life that matter most. We offer a wide range of insurance products, including home, auto, farm, and life insurance. We are committed to providing you with the coverage and service you not only want, but also deserve. No one likes the hassle of insurance. Let us do the work for you and see if we can provide you great coverage at a great price. Call Eric, Lance, or Jacob today at 217-773-5556.
Joe Miller, the man that checked in, that's number 4. Thanks to the guys with the fantastic looking hair here on the Brown County Stats crew helping us out here. It's 4:05 left in the second quarter. Hornets up by 9. Runner from Cole Beeheimer's good to start the back to play. 2 points for Beeheimer. 18-7 now. 11-point lead for the Hornets. 3:50 left to go on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Stags trying to find some sort of continuity here offensively and get a couple of baskets back to back and maybe find themselves back in this ball game. They trail by 11. Hornets in the man-to-man defense. Will Wright gets pushed back there from Joe Miller, knowing number 4. Tice Fullerton now. He's done a nice job defensively. Tips it up by Whited. That's a turnover and a pick by Carr. Carr now drives through. Goes through 2 defenders, draws contact, and they say that's going to be an offensive foul on Sam Carr. Whited tried to take the charge last time. Couldn't get it. He does pick up this one. First personal against Carr. 6th of the half against Brown County. Carson Zinser is going to check back in for the Stags. He will sit down. Peyton Swinford, number 5, the freshman guard who was in for the Stags. Turnover for the Hornets. Stags basketball. Stags will be in the bonus for the remainder of the half here. And that's 3 minutes and 6 seconds. Stags moving just a little bit. Beardstown. Evan Cross tried to get in the post. That was Will Wright, excuse me. It gets tipped off. Ball goes out of bounds. It will remain with Hartsburg Emden. Ball will be underneath their own basket. We remind you. Payson and Liberty playing in action over on our other channel on Central Illinois Sports from the Pittsfield Turkey Tournament. Porta headlines the nightcap coming up at about 7:30. You can check out John, Charlie, and Jack and the rest of the guys. They'll be here all week at Pittsfield. We'll be here all week at Beardstown. So join us. Like we said, put one on your TV, put one on your laptop, on your iPad. You can keep track of both games live as they happen here for free on Central Illinois Sports, thanks to our wonderful, wonderful advertisers. Evan Cross picks it up. He'll take a long 3. Up off the front of the iron, no good. Rebound goes to the Stags. Back to Will Wright. He'll drop it in for 2. Will Wright picks up a second chance point, and it's 18-9. Brown County with the lead in the basketball. Stags in the zone. Beeheimer resets, gets it to Maverick Henry on the white ring. He gets it into Fullerton right in the middle between all 3 guys, put it right in the campfire. Carr goes up with a shot from 8 feet, no good, and picked up by Hartsburg Emden. Zinser now. Over to Prescott Davis. Back to Zinser, now back to Davis as they hesitate and fumble just a little bit. Now they tried to get it to White in the short corner. He's trying to go against Tice Fullerton. Tice has done a real nice job defensively so far, and that's another turnover picked up by Henry. Beheimer on the run. Up off the glass with the left hand, and good. Cole Beheimer with a transition turnover basket, and it's 20-9 now. 1:51 left on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Whitehead trying to reset. If you're looking for a standout here in the first half, it's Tice Fullerton, the defensive job he's done on the Stags guard. Zinser wanted to go for a three. He gets stopped by Maverick Henry. Whitehead now gets Besh back out to the volleyball line. Gets it over to Will Wright on the right side. He gets it back in to Prescott. Nice give and go. Up and good for Will Wright. Prescott Davis to Will Wright for two. That's going to make it 20-11. Nice little give and go there for the Stags. 9-point game with 1:15 left to go. Noah Ingram will check back in on the next dead ball for Brown County. Hornets whip it around. Fullerton's going to take a three on the right wing. Not the best looking shot. Gets off the rim and rebounded by Whitehead. Davis in the corner. Guarded by Beheimer. That pass almost gets tipped away. Nowhere to go. Whitehead with it. Gets it in the corner. That's Carson Zinser now. He's guarded by Henry. Thought about a three. Kicks it back out. Didn't like the look. They get it into the post now to Will Wright. He's double teamed to Maverick Henry fighting for it. It's going to be caught between everybody's legs, and the officials say that's a jump ball. Alternating possession goes to Brown County. 37 seconds left here in the half. We'll get you to the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show here in just a second. Ingram came in. He sits down Joe Miller. 35 seconds left as Beheimer brings it across. Staggs still in the zone. 2-1-2 set here for the Hornets. Nice drive from Carr on the baseline. He's going to go up with it and get caught on the contact, and he'll go up for two. And now the officials don't like what they saw there, and that's going to be a technical foul. Someone said just a little bit too much to the official. Let's see what we've got here. 34. That's a foul on Will Wright. Technical foul is going to go against number 20, Chase Whitehead. So those will be personal, or those will be team fouls number 5 and 6 as Sam Carr goes to the line here. For the first shot, it's up and good, 21-11. Great Rivers Bank with locations in Pittsfield, Barry, Liberty, Hannibal, here to help you with your lending and personal needs. Friendly service and dedicated loan officers, helping you through buying a home, opening a business, or making a deposit. Stop by Great Rivers Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender. Carr with the first two. Third one is up and good, gets all three. It's 23-11. And he'll get one more. I forgot this isn't the NBA where you only get one free throw for a technical. Hornets ball out of bounds, 27 seconds left to go. Hornets will get it out here at the time stripe. Ball inbounds, Beheimer will take it. A little bit of frustration showing there at the Stags as we get towards the halftime break, picking up the foul for the extra words. Beheimer now at the volleyball line. 13 seconds, gets it in to Fullerton, back out to Henry. Henry three ball is up and good. Henry from Fullerton, and it's 26-11. Seconds counting down, 2 seconds, 1 second. Heave on the end from Evan Cross, gets nothing. We've reached the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show. Your score from Beardstown, Brown County 26. Hartsburg, Emden 11. We'll be back with halftime stats and more here in just a couple of minutes.
There's a road that makes all the difference between the good and the great. A road less traveled for the few who can handle the grind. One of hard work, dedication, integrity, and leadership, with a respect for heritage and tradition and a willingness to adapt. At Little Jess, we travel that road every day because we believe in that difference. And we dare our competition to try and keep up. Little Jess, serving the tri-state area since 1969.
This is Tracy Hendricker with the Hendricker Funeral Home in Mount Sterling. On behalf of our entire family, we wish the best of luck to all the Hornet teams this season. Jamie and I have always been so proud of the athletic programs in the Brown County School District, which was such an important part of our own children's formative years. We are honored and humbled to have served so many families in Brown County and pledge to continue the tradition of assisting families with the dignity and compassion our community deserves. Thank you, and go Hornets!
At Logan Agri-Service, we consider it a badge of honor to be recognized as one of the larger independent suppliers of crop protection chemicals in the Midwest. We've worked hard for years to provide you with the access to the best herbicides, insecticides, and fungicides from top manufacturers because we know without you, our local farmers, we wouldn't be here. When you have questions, call our local experts to discuss what works best for your fields and your situation, or visit us online at loganag.com. Serving agriculture since 1962.
Since 1921, Farmers State Bank of Camp Point has been a vital part of our community's history. We are proud of our growth, our community leadership, and our success, which is only possible because of all those who shared this journey with us. We are grateful to the generations of loyal customers, families, businesses, employees, officers, and directors who have shaped not only our story, but our entire communities. Thank you. We look forward to serving you and your future generations for the next 100 years. Farmers State Bank and Camp Point. Together, we are a strong, united community.
Pressures on You would like to wish all the area teams the best of luck this year. If you're looking to get your team shirts or just looking for spirit wear for yourself, remember Pressures on You. We have over 1,400 square foot of retail space in our shop. Stop by and see us and check out our offerings. Business lets us help you promote your brand. Decoration methods we offer include screen printing, embroidery, and laser engraving. Thank you to everyone in our community for the support over the last 16 years. Thank you for supporting local. Pressures on You, 506 West Wood, Camp Point, Illinois.
Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show in Quincy, Illinois. Little Jess is the place to go for your next vehicle purchase. Their staff is committed to making the car buying process simple and making sure each customer's needs are satisfied. Learn more at littlejessmotor.com or stop by and see them live in person. 3431 Main Street in Quincy. Tell them the guys from Central Illinois Sports sent you. It's a 15-point lead for Brown County at the halftime over Hartsburg Emden, 26-11. Jared, how did we get here, sir?
First for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Hartsburg Emden Stags. They are led in scoring by Will Wright with 5. Carson Zinzer with 4. Evan Cross with 2. The Stags finished the first half shooting 3 for 12 from the floor for 25% and 2 for 6 from the free throw line for 33%. The Stags turned the ball over 10 times. And for the home team on the scoreboard, the Brown County Hornets, they are led in scoring by Cole Beheimer with 11, Sam Carr with 9, and Maverick Henry with 6. The Hornets finished the first half 5 for 18 from the floor for 27% and 8 for 12 from the free throw line for 66%. Brown County only had 1 first half turnover.
And that's going to win you a lot of ball games. Nice ball handling tonight here by the Hornets. Some nice defensive efforts from Tice Fullerton and Sam Carr. Stags trying to get some things together here. A little bit stagnant here in the first half. Moving just a little bit slower offensively than we saw them last night against the Beardstown Tigers, and we know it's a long haul from Hardham to here. Maybe that's having a little bit of impact on this young roster. Just about 5 minutes left to go here in the halftime show. We remind you about Illini Community Hospital, serving the community since 1942 with excellent health care services. From primary and specialty care to emergency medicine, Illini is here to serve you and your family. Learn more about their services at IlliniHospital.org. We're going to wrap up the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show. We're going to take a quick break. We come back, we'll tell you a little bit more as we get ready for second half action here between Brown County and Hartsburg Emden here on Central Illinois Sports.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelli, Pat Vandevelli, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
No matter where you live, you will find the Grady Agency in Mount Sterling ready to help you protect the things in your life that matter most. We offer a wide range of insurance products, including home, auto, farm, and life insurance. We are committed to providing you with the coverage and service you not only want, but also deserve. No one likes the hassle of insurance. Let us do the work for you and see if we can provide you great coverage at a great price. Call Eric, Lance, or Jacob today at 217-773-5556.
Hey guys, it's James and Todd coming at you from Jersey's here. Hey, and it is a beautiful day outside.
Catch all the action at Jersey's in Camp Point. Fresh, made-to-order sandwiches, wraps, horseshoes. Check out our brisket bacon burger, our Nashville hot chicken. Fried chicken every Thursday night. Enjoy an afternoon on the patio or catch a game on one of our 7 TVs. Queen of Hearts drawing every Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Todd, you got some beers for us?
Hey, you know what? It's time for that segment.
We love beer!
Ice cold draft beer, unmatched craft selection, and signature drinks. Jersey's Bar and Grill in Camp Point, your hometown sports bar.
There's a road that makes all the difference between the good and the great. A road less traveled for the few who can handle the grind. One of hard work, dedication, integrity, and leadership, with a respect for heritage and tradition and a willingness to adapt. At Little Jess, we travel that road every day because we believe in that difference. And we dare our competition to try and keep up. Little Jess, serving the tri-state area since 1969.
Welcome back to the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show here at the Beardstown Tiger Classic, where the Brown County Hornets have a 26-11 lead here at halftime over the Hartsburg Emden Stags. We've got one more game to bring you here tonight. That's going to be the West Central Cougars, who picked up a win last night. And they're going to take on the Mendon Unity Mustangs in their season opener for the Unity Mustangs. That'll be a heck of a ball game, we believe. We'll check it out here just about 8 o'clock as we get ready to wrap things up here. We want to remind you, coming up later this week, we are going to have live coverage from the Class 1A State Football Championship game between Lena Winslow and Camp Point Central. Jack Hall, Bob Ray, and more will be on the call live from Champaign. That will be an audio-only broadcast, but we'll have the stream for you here on Central Illinois Sports. Of course, if you want to watch the game, if you're listening in the local area, you can tune in to the Tri-State CW on your local television provider, and that'll have the TV broadcast from the IHSA television network. But Jack, Bob, and the crew will be live there with a nice pregame show to celebrate the Camp Point Central Panthers on their fantastic regular season and what a run through the playoffs it's been, Jared. And they're going to be in the state championship game against a highly touted Lena Winslow team. We're going to get you ready here for the second half as we get the clock reset. 8 minutes on the clock. Third quarter coming underway. It's going to be Hartsburg Emden basketball to start things here. Starting 5 for both halves out on the court here to begin things in the third quarter. Stags trying to get some motion going here very quickly. Whips the ball inside. That is number 34, Will Wright. Will Wright makes it right for 2, and it's 26-13. Nice first possession here for Hartsburg Emden. Stags back in that zone defense. Gets on the corner. Here comes Fullerton. Nice drive on the baseline. Goes through 2 defenders. Gets it blocked. Pick up by Angel Duarte. He gets blocked. And now here comes Whited. Whited down the right side. Gets stopped by Fullerton. Stags trying to move quickly here. Prescott Davis on the right wing. Kicks it inside to right. Back out now. Stags will reset. Tries the lob in. That's going to be picked up and picked off by Cole Beheimer. Hornets on the run. They don't have numbers. Beheimer at the top of the key. Hesitation dribble. Nice little drive in off the front of the rim. No good, but it's picked up by Will Wright. 7:03 here left in the first quarter. Or the third quarter, excuse me. Keep thinking it's the first. That'd make it an awfully long ball game. Carson Zinser now. Cross-court pass over to Evan Cross. Hornets like things here in a man-to-man defense. Evan Cross up at the top of the key, gets it into Zinser, kicks it back out to Prescott Davis. Stags moving with a little more urgency now here to start the third quarter. Watching everything live here on Central Illinois Sports, so grab you all to join in for us here. So we've got 1.5 games left for you here tonight. We'll bring you 3 more tomorrow. We'll be right back here at 5 o'clock. Hope you'll join us and check out things happening in Pittsfield. Nice drive by Zinser. Oh, up off the glass, no good, but a nice tip in for Whited, and he's going to get 2. Second chance points for Hartsburg Emden. And now Matt Neville urging his kids on the defensive side as it's an 11-point game. Tice Fullerton now on the right side. Kicks over to Sam Carr in the corner. Duarte in the post trying to get a look. Maverick Henry at the top of the key. He'll take this one. 2 dribbles and gets it over to Beheimer. Nice drive by Beheimer on the baseline up and around Evan Cross, and he'll put it up for 2 on the runner, and that's good, and now it's 28-15. Back to a 13-point lead, 5:44 left here in the third quarter on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Zinser up in the corner. Hornets still in the man. Cross now with a long 3 ball. Up the back iron, rolls around and goes good, and that's a 3-point basket for Evan Cross. 28-18, cuts it down to a 10-point lead. Hornets now back in movement. Duarte trying to get a little spot, trying to get something on the elbow. Won't we get it? Sam Carr goes baseline for 2 dribbles and kicks it back out. Cross-court pass now to Beheimer. Beheimer with a runner from 13, no good. Picked up now by Will Wright. Stags on the run. Here comes Whited. Hair flowing as he comes breezing down the lane. Zinser now at the back, and he's going to get caught by Beheimer, who was looking for that quick little sneak in to get it. But he'll pick up the foul instead. Cole Beheimer will grab the foul. That's his 3rd personal, if I'm keeping track here correctly. First of the half against Brown County. Stags in motion. Whited and Zinser sprinting over to the right side. Cross up on the top. Back over to Will Wright. Will Wright from 12 feet on the elbow, no good. Hornets on the run. Duarte on the right side. He's going to have numbers. He kicks it back up to Fullerton to Beheimer on the wing. Beheimer goes in from 10 feet. Nice little dump down to Carr, and it's going to get battled for. Goes out of bounds off of Whited. It'll stay Brown County basketball. 4:38 here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Remind you about Pike County Express, locally owned family newspaper serving Pike County since 1991. Check it out each Wednesday at a newsstand near you. 3 ball from Beheimer. Doesn't find anything. Instead, it finds the out-of-bounds line. Out of bounds, it'll be Hartsburg Emden basketball. Little pressure here now from Duarte. Full court pressure now coming from Brown County. First full court pressure we've seen tonight from the Hornets. Zinser now at the volleyball line. He'll find Cross. Cross to Prescott Davis. Back over to Whited. Moving it around here in the time stripe and the volleyball line and every other line you can think of here. There's a lot of lines on the floor here at Beardstown High School. Matt Neville wants a full timeout. Hey, we're going to take it too. 4:06 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. From Beardstown, Brown County leads Hartsburg Emden 28-18. We're back in 1 minute.
PCRE Real Estate and Auction is your #1 resource for buying or selling real estate in West Central Illinois. With 2 office locations, one in Pike County and the other in Calhoun County, PCRE Real Estate and Auction is the place to go when you're looking to buy or sell farmland, recreational and hunting land, residential or commercial property. See our current listings at PCRERealestate.com or call us at 217-285-5800 for PCRE Real Estate and Auction.
Dear Western Grain Service is your progressive feed and grain resource for Western Illinois. They offer a full range of feed products for all species and many grain merchandising opportunities with locations in Golden, Paloma, Mount Sterling, Clayton, La Prairie, Liberty, Industry, Carthage, and Blandonsville. For more information, call Deer Wester Grain Services 696-4461. That's 696-4461, or on the web at deerwestergrain.com. Welcome to Douglas Automotive and Tire.
Back to live action with you here as we get back. It's a 10-point game for the Brown County Hornets Stags basketball. 3 ball on the right side for Zinser. Finds the front of the net and goes straight down. Picked up now by Duarte. Hornets come back on the offensive side. It's Beheimer on the left side. Stags still in that zone defense. Henry whips it around to Duarte in the corner. 2 guys stacked up on the lane for Brown County. Basketball goes through both of them. Gets tipped by the Stags, and that will remain with the Hornets. Plenty of cheerleaders abound for the Brown County Hornets over there on the Hornets sideline. Ladies looked nice during the halftime timeout cheer there on the timeout break. Back over to Henry. Henry 3 ball from the left wing. In and out, no good. Picked up by Will Wright. Right to Cross. Back to Whited. Here comes Zinser now as the Stags try to move down the floor. Finds a running cross. He's going to lose it. It's going to get picked up by Beheimer. Beheimer, steal, larceny in the layup. 2 points for Cole Beheimer off the steal. It's 30-18. 3:09 left here in the third quarter. Again, we will say it time and time again as there's another turnover for the Stags. Maverick Henry comes in. He'll get a steal and a layup. 2 more, and it's 32-18. We like a lot of what this Hartsburg Emden team does. They just really, really struggle to handle the basketball. But they move well. They find guys in open space. Whited has a lot of court vision, but this team just struggles to hold on to the basketball, unfortunately. And it hurts them just like that. 2 possessions, 2 quick turnovers, and 4 points for the Hornets. Here comes Cross. Cross now on the baseline, up and in. Nice move from Evan Cross. The big lanky forward's got some handles. Their big guys are able to handle the ball. From about 12 feet in, they can make some things happen, and they can shoot outside. This is Fullerton. Fullerton kicks it back out to Maverick Henry. 3 ball from Henry off the front of the rim, no good. Battle for the rebound goes to Angel Duarte. Duarte picks it back up. Now Beheimer will try a 3 from the top of the key, and it's good. Cole Beheimer being great. It's a 3 ball for Beheimer. It's 35-20, a 15-point lead now with 2 minutes left in the third. Ball goes inside to Will Wright. Wright tries to kick it out to Zinser. Tipped by Henry. Whips it around to Prescott Davis. Davis now back to Whited. Tipped again by Beheimer. Here comes Beheimer on the steal. He and Henry, little give and go to Henry. Henry goes up and he's going to get hit hard and fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Number 34. Will Wright will pick up the foul. That's his second. First of the half against Hartsburg Emden as Maverick Henry will go to the free throw line. First is up and good for Henry. Illini Express here to serve you with walk-in medical care when you need it. Open 7 a.m., 7 p.m. every Monday through Saturday. Illini Express sees patients 18 months and older with no appointments necessary. Learn more at IlliniHospital.org. That's Illini Express. Second up good for Henry. He'll take a seat. Noah Ingram will check in, the 6'4 junior, as it's now a 17-point lead. Hornets trying to pull away here in the waning parts of the third quarter. Zinser at the volleyball line, guarded by Cole Beheimer. Gets past Beheimer, drives now past Fullerton, goes up against Ingram, gets it up and good. A little bit of contact, but no call. Fight for the ball, and oh goodness, big collision from Tice Fullerton and Evan Cross. They're going to call a foul on Tice Fullerton. That'll be his second personal, team's second of the quarter, as Cross took a heck of a hit and he is still down. Noah Doolin's going to go as well. We're going to take a quick break, folks. We'll be right back here in 30 seconds on Central Illinois Sports.
Black Friday deals have arrived at your locally owned Sleep Tight. Hurry in and take advantage of our huge savings right now. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable sets or up to $800 on handcrafted Stearns & Foster adjustable sets, or $600 off Stearns & Foster mattresses, and start sleeping and feeling better. You will not find a better mattress at a better price than at Sleep Tight's Black Friday sales event going on now.
Better bed, less money. Sleep tight.
Sleep tight.
No matter where you live, you will find the Grady Agency in Mount Sterling ready to help you protect the things in your life that matter most. We offer a wide range of insurance products, including home, auto, farm, and life insurance. We are committed to providing you with the coverage and service you not only want, but also deserve. No one likes the hassle of insurance. Let us do the work for you and see if we can provide you great coverage at a great price. Call Eric, Lance, or Jacob today at 217-773-5556.
This is Tracy Hendricker with the Hendricker Funeral Home in Mount Sterling. On behalf of our entire family, we wish the best of luck to all the Hornet teams this season. Jamie and I have always been so proud of the athletic programs in the Brown County School District, which was such an important part of our own children's formative years. We are honored and humbled to have served so many families in Brown County and pledge to continue the tradition of assisting families with the dignity and compassion our community deserves. Thank you, and go Hornets!
Getting you back to live action here as we took a quick break to let Evan Cross collect his thoughts. He and Tice Fullerton just had a heck of a collision going for that loose ball, and Evan Cross took the brunt of the bear. May have landed on his back. We don't know. We won't sit here and speculate about anything because we're not doctors, but he took a heck of a hit, and he's sitting on the bench now as he takes a seat. Officials talking it over with the Stags coaching staff about the rest of his evening. But we are going to reset things for you. It's 37-20, 1:18 left here in the third quarter on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Tice Fullerton was credited with a foul on that play for a push. And it's going to be Stags ball out of bounds when we get back to live action here. Noah Doolin checked in for Cross after the play was over. And now the Stags are going to get another turnover. Hornets on the run. Beheimer down at the block. Goes up and a foul. And they say that's going to be a player control foul against Beheimer. Cole Beheimer picks up the personal foul. That is going to be, we believe, that is Cole's maybe third personal. Third personal for Beheimer. Third of the quarter for Brown County, and it's Stags basketball with 1 minute left here in the third. Hornets now in his own defense. Will Wright kicks it back up to Zinser over in the corner to Prescott Davis. Stags trying to whip it around. They're going to have trouble getting through this big, lanky Hornets zone, especially now that Evan Cross is out of play for right now. Stags do not have a lot of time on the floor without both big men, and now Beheimer with a steal. Beheimer goes in, finds Tice Fullerton. Nice dish from Beheimer, finds Fullerton for two, and it's a 19-point lead now for the Hornets in the last half minute here in the third quarter. Chase Whitehead trying to get through. Here comes Will Wright. Picks it back out to Doolin. Doolin back to Whitehead. Stags trying to whip it around. They are really going to have some trouble getting into this zone. Whitehead tries drive baseline, gets past Carr, goes up, and gets blocked by Duarte. Picked back up by the Stags. 2 seconds, 1 second. They're not going to get the shot off. Oh, they are. And they say that's going to count. Basket will count at the buzzer for Will Wright. We've reached the end of three quarters. It's Brown County 39, Hartsburg, Emden 22. We'll be back with fourth quarter action and more here after this. Your local dairy farmers remind you there are 13 ways milk can help your body. Just one serving of milk each day provides 25% of the body's daily needs for calcium to maintain strong bones and teeth, and 16% of your daily needs of protein to help build and repair muscle tissue. Milk, it does a body good. Get yours next summer at the Adams County Fair Milkshake Stand. Brought to you by your local dairy farmers.
At Logan Agri-Service, we consider it a badge of honor to be recognized as one of the larger independent suppliers of crop protection chemicals in the Midwest. We've worked hard for years to provide you with the access to the best herbicides, insecticides, and fungicides from top manufacturers because we know without you, our local farmers, we wouldn't be here. When you have questions, call our local experts to discuss what works best for your fields and your situation, or visit us online at loganag.com. Serving agriculture since 1962.
Back to fourth quarter action. It's a 17-point lead for Brown County as we start things here in the fourth quarter at Beardstown. Ingram kicks it back out to Fullerton. Fullerton takes a three ball. That's no good. Picked back up by Noah Doolin, but it'll go off his hands and remain Brown County basketball as we start things here in the fourth quarter. West Central Cougars, Mendon Unity Mustangs will be our nightcap here. Scheduled for sometime right around 8 o'clock. We're looking like we might be right around that time. Things kicking off shortly over in Pittsfield, Petersburg Porta, and Western in the nightcap over at Saki Turkey Tournament. Jack, Charlie, and John over there. Go check things out if you want to find a little more about that game. Zinser goes down. He gets challenged by Ingram. No call on the play. Picked up now by Carr. Hornets on the run. They've got numbers. Carr tries to find Fullerton. It's not going to make it through, and it's going to go out of bounds, and that'll be a Stags basketball. Evan Cross is going to come back in the game. He's had a little bit of a time to refresh and recharge after taking quite a shot there on that play on the sideline. He's back in the game, 7:28 to go, 17-point lead for the Hornets in a Stags basketball. Zinser getting double teamed. Yes, that's not a corner you want to be in, but they're going to pick up a foul as the Hornets got a little too aggressive on the double team. Number 24, Angel Duarte, he's going to pick up his second personal, team fourth against the Hornets. Maverick Henry's going to check back in along with Yager McGath. They'll sit down Angel Duarte, or not Duarte, but Maverick Henry. And McGath will sit down Duarte and Fullerton. And now Evan Cross will try and get things restarted here for Hartsburg Emden. White gets it over to Zinser now on the right side volleyball line. Down to Cross in the baseline. They try and get it into Wright. It gets tipped away from Ingram. Another turnover for the Stags, and here comes the Hornets. Carr with an easy pass into McGath. McGath gets it up and in. Turnover basket in transition for the Hornets. Yager McGath puts it in for two. White is going to get picked up the foul. That's his third personal. Team second of the half against Hartsburg Emden. Free throw's no good, picked up by Whited. Long pass down the court to Zinser. Stags on the move, 6:49 remaining here. Zinser's going to try a three from the left wing, and it's banked and open. It's good. Gets the credit as well at the bank. And it's 41-25, excuse me. Ingram goes inside. In and out to Beeheimer. Beeheimer tries the answer, in and out, no good. Ingram's going to fight for the rebound, gets picked up by Wright instead. 6:24 left here in the ball game. 16-point lead for the Hornets. They're trying to pick up their first win of the season and keep themselves in position in a battle in the pool play. Three ball from the corner from Evan Cross is good. Evan Cross comes back in, makes some things happen. 41-28, excuse me. We've missed a field goal at some point there. It's 41-28. We've got the scoreboard corrected for you on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Hornets trying to extend this Stag zone. We'll see how far they want to come out and play. Ingram now open at the free throw line. Kicks it back out to Beeheimer. He's way out by the Tiger Paw. Trying to stretch this zone out. It's going to be an open three ball for Carr, and it's good. Sam Carr with a three ball, and the wide open shot makes it 44-28, 5:32. Three ball in the corner now. That's going to be an air ball for for Prescott Davis, excuse me. Hardham is going to have tomorrow night off. They're going to come back against Augusta Southeastern at 6:30 on Friday night. That is the next game coming up as Zinser misses a three ball. Beeheimer picks it up, but he's going to get fouled. Foul goes to number 24. That's Prescott Davis. That's his third personal, third of the half against Hartsburg Emden. Brown County is going to come back. They will also play Friday night. They're going to play the host Beardstown Tigers. So they'll get a night off tomorrow, and they'll get the Thanksgiving break, and they come back for the nightcap on Friday night against the Beardstown Tigers, who had a heck of a shooting performance. Shot no good for Brown County. Picked up by Cross as now the Stags come back in. We've got 4:45 left. Evan Cross from the right wing, no good. Zinser tries flying in. He can't pick it up. It's picked up instead by Maverick Henry. Hornets on the run. Nice play from Brown County, and that's going to end with Yager McGath going to the free throw line. Found Carr, found McGath in transition, and that's going to be a foul against Will Wright. 3 fouls for Will Wright now. 4 for a team for Hartsburg Emden, and McGath's going to go to the free throw line for 2 shots. First one's no good. We remind you about Real Net and Twine, located just north of Pittsfield across from the airport. Real Net and Twine, your local headquarters for concrete lawn ornaments, statues, fountains, and a whole lot more. Stop by or see them at 217-285-5013 for Real Net and Twine. Second free throw for Yager's good. It's 45-28 here with 4:34 left. We'll get reset, tell you about player of the game, and a whole lot more as we get to the postgame show here in just a little bit. Zinser goes up for 3. Can't find anything except the backboard, and that's picked up by Carr. Hornets will reset. Stags still sitting back in the zone. Maverick Henry in the corner. Cross-court pass to Beheimer. Subs coming back in now for Brown County on the next dead ball, and Carr's going to knock down another 3 ball. 3 more for Carr. It's a 20-point lead. Neville wants to talk it over for Hartsburg Emden. We'll take a full timeout and come back. It's 4:05 left in the game. Brown County up 20, 48-28, back in a minute.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelli, Pat Vandevelli, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
Rethink Media Group would like to wish all the teams in this year's turkey tournament good luck. Each of you has what it takes to bring home a win, and we are behind you all the way. Your strategy on the court is to think, execute, and dominate. This is the same strategy that we use for all of our clients here at Rethink. Rethink Media Group, supporting local sports and local businesses since 2011.
Back to live action. It's a 20-point lead here for the Brown County Hornets, looking to pick up their first win of the season in about 4 minutes, as that ball is going to go out of bounds as well. Entry pass just didn't find the mark, and it's going to be another turnover for the Stags. Full court pressure now coming from Hartsburg Emden. First time we've seen this out of them in 2 games. Beheimer trying to dribble through traffic, goes through it quickly. It's going to be rebounded by Duarte. Duarte up, and he's going to get the and one opportunity. Angel Duarte on the second chance bucket. Count the basket. Foul's going to come against Jace Whitted. Whitted or Whited, we'll figure it out by tomorrow for you. 4th foul against him, 5th of the half against Hartsburg Emden as Duarte goes for the old-fashioned 3-point play. It doesn't fall, though. He's going to step up and try a 3-ball. No good either. Fight for the rebound. Ingram's going to get the foul as Prescott Davis was able to block him out. Foul's going to go against Ingram. His first personal, team number 5 now against Brown County. Maverick Henry will check back in for the Hornets. He'll sit down Noah Ingram. 3:41 left for you on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Cougars and Mustangs coming up here in the nightcap. So glad you're joining alongside with us here on Central Illinois Sports. Porta and Western over on our other channel with Jack, John, and Charlie. Tipped away now is Sam Carr, able to tip the inbounds pass or the entry pass in. He comes, takes it coast to coast. Larceny and a fancy layup for Sam Carr, and it's 52-28 with 3:19 left. Hornets will come back. They'll have a test Friday night against Beardstown, as Will Wright's going to pick up a foul, and he'll go to the line for 2. Foul's going to be on number 24, Angel Duarte. Fourth personal now for Duarte. 6th of the half against the Hornets as Wright misses the first one. But Brown County will have a nice test coming up Friday against the Beardstown Tigers. Hot shooting, athletic team. Hornets will have to use their speed to try and counter it. As Wright's going to go up here for the second free throw. Second one's up and good. It's 52-29. 13-point lead now for Brown County. Or no, excuse me, that's totally wrong. But not great at math sometimes, but Cole Beheimer able to knock down a three. It's 55-29, and now they're going to clear the bench on the Hornets side. Eric Jones is going to get some guys some playing time here. We'll tell you all about who's coming in here with a couple of minutes left. Shot from Wright's no good, and that's going to go out of bounds. That'll be a Hornet basketball. Checking in for Brown County, it's number 12, Drew Markert. Number 30, Tanner Seitz. Joe Miller back in the game, that's number 4. Along with Ethan Zimmerman, number 32. And Yager McGath will bring the ball up here for the Hornets with 2:35 left to get these guys some time on the floor. McGath now at the top of the key, whips it over to Zimmerman. Zimmerman down in the corner, that's Drew Markert. Entry pass, nice entry pass in to Tanner Seitz, and Seitz will get it up for 2. 57-29. 28-point lead now. Cross runs in with a little floater, no good, goes off the rim, and here come the Hornets. McGath running quickly, he's on the right wing, gonna try and take it against Whitehead, doesn't like it where he goes, and he whips it back up to Zimmerman. Zimmerman now over to Joe Miller in the corner. 2:03 left, 28-point lead for the Hornets. Back down in the corner, another nice entry pass. This is Tanner Seitz again. Shot up, no good. Picked up, though, by Evan Cross. Cross three ball, up in the air, up off the back of the iron, no good. Goes to the left side, picked up, no, by Markert. Markert now gets it back up to Yager. Yager kicks it back up quickly to Tanner Seitz, up off the glass and good, and that makes it a 30-point game. We've only got a minute 35, but it'll be a running clock for the rest of it, as it's been all Hornets here from the get-go. They took a 6-0 lead early and never looked back on this ball game. Cross. Three ball goes up, maybe tipped the top of the backboard, but no call, and they're going to keep going. Here we go. Ball picked up by Seitz. Seitz picks it back up to Joe Miller at the top of the key. Over to Yager McGath. Back in the corner now to Zimmerman. Zimmerman, nice entry pass again into Tanner Seitz. Seitz has got a lot of touches on the ball here in a very short amount of time. 1 minute left here in the ball game. 30-point lead for the Hornets. They're going to come back Friday night and take on the Beardstown Tigers. We'll have coverage for you at 8 o'clock on Friday night. Go get an early dinner and settle in. That should be a fun basketball game. Basketball back into Seitz at the block, up and down and good. And 2 more points for Tanner Seitz, 61-29. As Eric Jones' squad is going to pick up their first win. And Matt Neville Stags are going to go home looking for answers, as they're going to have to come back against a very talented Danny Stevens and the Southeastern Suns on Friday. Foul on the floor, that's going to be number 12, Drew Markert. First personal for him should be 7th of the half, but I don't think we're probably going to get the free throws. They're going to stop the clock and at least get the free throws in is what they're going to do. We'll get you set here for the Illini Community Hospital postgame show coming up here in just a second. Is the free throw up and no good for the Stags. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Hornets will dribble the clock out, and they're going to pick up a win here at the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Your score, it's a final. Brown County Hornets 61, Hartsburg Emden Stags 29. We have reached the Illini Community Hospital postgame show. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with full game totals and a whole lot more to break this one down in 2 minutes.
This is Alexis, nurse practitioner.
This is Dr. John Olson. He is the best neurosurgeon.
Well, I hated to say that.
However.
Many of the patients that Alexis sees, we talk about that day, and we're able to collaborate real time on the patients.
Having another provider that's not a surgeon work with the surgeon, I think you get the best of both worlds. If you have any neck or back pain, come see us in the Spine Center.
untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelli, Pat Vandevelli, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
No matter where you live, you will find the Grady Agency in Mount Sterling ready to help you protect the things in your life that matter most. We offer a wide range of insurance products, including home, auto, farm, and life insurance. We are committed to providing you with the coverage and service you not only want, but also deserve. No one likes the hassle of insurance. Let us do the work for you and see if we can provide you great coverage at a great price. Call Eric, Lance, or Jacob today at 217-773-5556.
Of the defensive play. Back to you on the Illini Community Hospital post-game show. Illini Community Hospital, serving the area since 1942 with excellent healthcare services, primary and specialty care, and a whole lot more serving your family. Learn more about their services at IlliniHospital.org. Brown County a big winner here, 61-29. Jared, how'd we get here tonight?
First for Brown County, they finished the game led in scoring by Cole Beheimer with 21. Sam Carr with 17. Maverick Henry with 10. Tyus Fullerton with 2. McGath with 2. And Diarte with 4. Brown County finished the game 20 for 56. For 35% and 11 for 18 from the free throw line for 61%. Brown County finished the game with 3 turnovers. For the Stags, they were led in scoring by Zinzer with 7, Whitted with 2, Wright with 10, and Cross with 10. The Stags were 8 for 29 from the floor for 30%. And 3 for 10 from the free throw line for 10% and 30%. The Stags had 20 turnovers.
Time to name our player of the game. Financial investments are important, but so are the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, parents, teachers, mentors, and more. And that's why Derek Harris, your Edwards Jones financial advisor, understands this. And that's why he's a proud sponsor of the player of the game on Central Illinois Sports. Tyus Fullerton was a defensive bulldog here in the first half tonight, really able to shut things down and shut down a lot of the movement for the Stags offense. We're going to name him our player of the game tonight. We are going to wrap things up here for game number 2. Folks, don't go away. Sometimes when you sit here for a few hours, nature calls and we've got to take a step away. So what we're going to do is put up a quick game slate. We will be right back as we get you ready for the West Central Cougars and the Mendon Unity Mustangs here live on Central Illinois Sports. Folks, welcome back here. We are on the Great Rivers Bank pregame show. Great Rivers Bank with locations in Pittsfield, Barry, Liberty, and Hannibal, here to help you with your lending and personal banking needs. Our friendly service and dedicated loan officers can help you through buying a home, opening a business, or making a deposit. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. We are getting ready for game number 3 of 3 tonight here at Beardstown. It's the West Central Cougars coming off a big win last night. They're going to face the Unity Mustangs making their season debut. Keith Carruthers' squad, clad in the maroon and white tonight, brings a pretty balanced lineup here. Couple of guards, talented guards, and Ryle Duke, Nick Maynard, Cody Schaefer, and some big backcourt in the way of Gavin Koenig and Michael McMillan. A lot of new faces on this roster as well, some big football boys as well. Ethan Voss on the roster as well this season, number 32. He's a big force inside. And so a lot of bodies for Keith Carruthers to play with, and we'll see how they are going to balance out against a West Central attack that's really got a nice three-headed monster. And we'll tell you more here in just a couple of minutes. We're going to take a quick break. We will come back and get reset here for game number 3 on the pregame show. A couple of minutes to go. Stick with us here on Central Illinois Sports.
Strategy on the court is to think, execute, and dominate. This is the same strategy that we use for all of our clients here at Rethink. Rethink Media Group, supporting local sports and local businesses since 2011.
No matter where you live, you will find the Grady Agency in Mount Sterling ready to help you protect the things in your life that matter most. We offer a wide range of insurance products.
Need to clean up that grease trap or septic tank? Voss Pumping is the crew for you. Rusty Voss has experience pumping grease traps and
Black Friday deals have arrived at your locally owned Sleep Tight. Hurry in and take advantage of our huge savings right now. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable sets, or up to $800 on handcrafted Stearns & Foster adjustable sets, or $600 off Stearns & Foster mattresses, and start sleeping and feeling better. You will not find a better mattress at a better price than at Sleep Tight's Black Friday sales event going on now.
Better bed, less money. Sleep tight.
Sleep tight.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You are on the Sleep Tight starting lineups here. Tonight's lineups brought to you by Sleep Tight, better bed, less money. Locations in Quincy, Jacksonville, and Macomb. Free delivery, free setup, and free removal of your old mattress. Save up to $800 on their Black Friday sale. Mustangs lineup looks like this. At guard, a 5'10 senior, number 2, Carter Caspery. Ryle Duke is a 5'11 senior, the quarterback on the basketball team, a guard here starting tonight on the Mustangs basketball squad. The other Caspery is Caleb Caspery, a 5'10 guard. Yes, they're brothers. Number 4. At forward, a 6'4 senior is number 10, Gavin Koenig, and at the other forward, a 6'4 junior, number 22, Melvin McMillan. Starting for West Central tonight, a 6'1 junior guard, number 2 is Mason Berry. Number 3 is Tyson Brown, the 5'11 senior guard. Starting also number 23 at guard, a 6'3 senior, is Zach Evans. He had 32 points to lead all scorers last night. Chance Little's one forward, a 6'10 sophomore, and at the other forward, a 6'5 senior, that's 31, Jaden Howard. Keith Carruthers, the head coach for the Unity Mustangs, Ken Gray and Greg Hildebrandt, his assistants. Ryan Siding back on the bench for the West Central Cougars, Travis Severs, Bill Jacko, Brady Slagle. We are ready to go for game number 3 of 3 here tonight. So glad you're joining us here on Central Illinois Sports. Brian Shoemaker alongside with Jared French, keeping the stats, and my good buddy Gavin Hilgenbrink running the camera and the technical aspects for us here tonight. We're ready to go. It's high school basketball at the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Tip-off goes the way of the Cougars. Mason gets it down to Brown. Brown kicks it back out. Early three ball from Evans. Up off the rim, no good. Fight for the rebound comes by the way of McMillan. Here comes the Mustangs. We've got two Casperys to keep track of. We'll try and get them straight. McMillan now whips it back around to Ryle Duke. Ryle Duke down to Caspery in the corner. Quick shot from McMillan. A nice easy two for McMillan in the short corner, and it's a quick 2-0 lead for Mendon Unity. Evans on the left side now. Here comes the pick. He doesn't take it. Goes on the left side. Picked up and blocked by Duke. Here come the Mustangs now. McMillan tries to find Carter Caspery. Caspery 2, Caspery 4. Thing 1, thing 2. Basketball goes to the right side. That's Ryle Duke. Duke takes a pick from McMillan. Takes an open three ball. Three ball up off the rim. No good for Duke. Rebound fought for. Duke gets his own ball. Comes back up again. Nice little 1-2 step for Ryle Duke. Second chance points, and it's 4-0 lead here for Unity. Mustangs out to an early 4-0 lead now as Mason Berry up at the volleyball line. He gets it now back to Chance Little. Whips it across to Evans. Evans tries to get it in now to Howard. Howard up, and he's going to pick up a quick foul. Melvin McMillan will pick up the foul. That's going to be his first personal, team first, and that's going to send Jaden Howard to the line. Howard had a nice night last night. First one's up and no good. Voss Pumping, one of our wonderful sponsors here tonight. Call Rusty, licensed in Illinois. He's been doing pumping for traps and more, grease traps and septic tanks for years. Give him a call, 217-936-2520 for Voss Pumping. Cougars are on the board. It's 4-1 here, 6:43 left in the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Spinning around is Caspery. They say there's going to be a pushing foul there as a little bit of contact comes from the Cougar side. Zach Evans is going to pick up the foul, his personal, team first. Ryle Duke will take the ball out of bounds for the Mustangs on the far sideline. Koenig comes in, and there's going to be another foul, and that's going to go the way of the Cougars. It's going to be a foul against McMillan now. Two quick fouls for Melvin McMillan. Two personals, he's going to have to hit the bench, and now you're going to see Nick Maynard, the 5'10 senior guard, come in for Mendon Unity. 4-1. Mustangs on top here early. It's 6:35 left here in the first. Yes, I'm losing my voice just a hair. It's been a long 2 days already, and we got 3 more to go. Brown's going to drive in. He's going to pick up a foul. That's Caleb Caspery, number 4 for the Mustangs. He picks up a foul, his first team third. Mason Berry's going to go to the line, 6'1 junior. First one is up and good. That's going to make it 4-2. Pike County Concrete, when you need concrete for your next job, give the guys at Pike County Concrete a call, 217-285-5548. Pittsfield and Jacksonville for Pike County Concrete. Second free throw's no good. Here comes Ryle Duke on the push. Gets it up to Maynard at the volleyball line. 6:24 left on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Gets it to Caspery. That's Carter Caspery. Caspery drives through 2 defenders, kicks it out to Maynard. 3 ball in the corner, not going to find the mark. It's going to go all the way over, and Duke gets the rebound. Duke battles through, pushes through, and it's going to be 2 points for Ryle Duke. And it's a 6-2 lead for the Mendon Mustangs. Cougars pushing quickly. And that's going to be a foul on Duke as he got a little too much contact with Chance Little on the entry pass. It's going to be Duke's first personal foul. Team number 4 quickly here for the Mustangs. 6:02 left. 4 fouls in 2 minutes for the Unity Mustangs. We may see how quick and deep that bench is for Keith Carruthers tonight. Quick 3 ball on the entry pass. No good. Rebound up and good, and that's going to be good for Zach Evans. 2 points for Evans. And that makes it 6-4 here. 5:51 left in the first quarter. Man-to-man defense coming from the Cougars. Caleb Caspery on the right wing takes a pick from Koenig. Doesn't take the entry pass, takes a 2-point shot. That's going to be a 2-all for Carter Caspery from just inside the line, and it's 8-4. Brown gets it inside. Quick look to Chance Little. Nice spin move. He's going to get fouled, and he'll go to the line for 2. They say that foul is also going to be on Ryle Duke. That's going to be Duke's second now. So Duke and McMillan both with 2 fouls. 5 fouls total for the Mustangs here with just 5:26 in the opening quarter. Little's first free throw up and no good. Bowlers Universe open Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Fridays until midnight. Saturdays 4 to midnight. I haven't been up to midnight in quite a while. offering many menus from burger, fries, specialty pizzas. Try the craft beers. That's all the fun on the west end of Pittsfield at Bowlers Universe. Ethan Lucy's going to check in for the Mustangs. That's a 6'2" forward. As Duke's going to take a seat. So you've got Caspery, Lucy, Maynard, and Koenig out on the floor now for the Mustangs. Lucy kicks it back to Koenig at the top of the key. Mustangs trying to get open, not anything going. Nice defense here by the Cougars. Caspery shots up and blocked. Here comes Brown for the Cougars. Stops at the top of the key, kicks it over to Evans. 3 ball on the left side. Up off the rim, no good, and there's going to be a foul, and they say that's going to be against West Central. Push in the back on the block out. Mason Berry will pick up the foul. His first personal, team second. 4:58 left for you here in the first quarter. On a very fast-paced ball game here on the nightcap at Beardstown. Maynard inbound, full court pressure from the Cougars. Gets it to Caspery. Caspery looking down the floor to Koenig. Koenig now. Mustangs moving quick. Spin move in the post. Koenig up from 8 foot. No good. Rebound for Tyson Brown. Brown pushes now. He gets it to Berry on the left wing. Looking for an inside pass. Nothing good. Maynard gets a hand on it. And that ball will go out of bounds. It'll remain West Central basketball. Carson Brown checks in for West Central, a 6'1" sophomore forward. He comes in. He'll sit down. Chance Little. Cougars ball out of bounds. 4-point lead for the Mustangs here. Mason Berry on the wing gets it right back to Evans. Evans had 32 last night, led everybody in scoring for all teams that played. Had a heck of a night. Little tip there by Lucy. Picked up, though, by Carson Brown, and the Cougars will try and reset. West Central down on the drive. Here comes Berry, gets it off to Little. Evans. Evans goes to the lane, stumbles around, picks it back up off the front of the iron. Loose ball. Who's going to get it? It's going to be the Cougars. Jaden Howard got a couple of steps, got a little contact. No call there. The play keeps going. Carter Caspery up at the volleyball line. 4 minutes left. We're halfway through the first. 8-4 Unity lead. Caspery drives down, gets it on the baseline. They say that it's going to be a foul on the floor against West Central. Cougars foul will go against Mason Berry. That's his second personal. Team third checking in is going to be Dalton Hutton, 6'2" sophomore forward. He'll sit down Mason Berry. We've got 3 guys with 2 fouls already. We've only had 4 minutes of basketball. Carter Caspery's number 2, gets it to brother Caleb. Caleb 3 ball, no good. Fight for the rebound, tipped up twice, picked up by Evans. Here comes Evans dribbling through everybody. Guarded by Maynard, gets past Maynard, gets past Lucy, goes in, up and under layup for Zach Evans, and it's good, and it's 8-6. Unity over West Central. Carter Caspery over to Caleb. Maynard comes through, nothing there. Overloaded Mustangs on the right side. Gets it over to Koenig now on the left wing. He finds Lucy up at the elbow. Back out to Koenig on the wing. Guarded out by Carson Brown. Kicks it over to Maynard in the corner. Maynard guarded by Hutton. Koenig looking for something in the post. Nothing there, and it's going to be a steal for Evans. Here comes Evans. Got to get past Caspery. Up, and an opportunity for the three-point play as Evans is going to put it down. 2 points for Zach Evans. Foul's going to come to Caleb Caspery. That's going to be his second personal. Team 6th of the quarter against the Mustangs. And we're tied at 8. Zach Evans is going to try to give the Cougars a lead here. Shot's no good. Koenig's going to get the rebound, but there's going to be another foul called. 25, that's going to be Carson Brown, his first personal. Team number 4 against West Central. So if you're just joining us, it's 3:13 left in the first quarter. We have got 7 team fouls now. We've missed one somewhere along the way on the Mendon side. 7 team fouls against the Mustangs. And 4 now already against the Cougars as Maynard goes in. He's going to get to the free throw line. Foul's going to come to number 25. That's Carson Brown. That's 2 fouls for him. Maynard's going to go to the free throw line. A pair of West Central players are going to check in here in just a second. We work to get reset here. Nick Maynard's going to be at the free throw line. Tied at 8, 3 minutes left to go. Points no good. First basket is good. It's 9-8. Checking in for West Central. It's going to be Chance Little back in the ball game along with Derek Price, a 6'6" junior forward. You can't miss that kid. That's a big cat out on the floor with the Horace Grant specs. Second free throw's up and no good. And we've got another foul coming on the way. That's going to be Gavin Koenig picking up the foul. His first personal. We should maybe be shooting 1-1, and they say we will. They're going to get John Shepard ironed out here, and they say that bonus shot's going to come the way of West Central. Hit the fouls on Koenig. They're going to get him reset. Checking into the ball game for Unity is going to be a freshman. That's number 25, Sawyer Allen, 5'11 freshman, talented player, 1,000-point scorer in junior high career. Checking in here in his debut in a Mustangs uniform in the varsity ranks. First free throw's up and good, no good. Rebound by Koenig. It's 9-8. Mustangs with the lead. 2:57 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. It's been a wild first quarter so far. Koenig gets it open on the baseline. Up and good for Gavin Koenig. 2 points makes it 11-8. Cougars quickly coming back. Here comes Brown. Tries and gets a little bit of contact. Lucy's going to take the charge, and that's going to be a foul on Brown. Brown picks up the foul. His first personal. 16 fouls now against the West Central Cougars on the turnover. Also checking in is Jacob Brewer, a 5'9 junior guard for the Mustangs. He gets the ball over on the right corner. Koenig trying to get open. Back to the volleyball line. Back to Brewer. Lucy, the odd man out there on trying to set the pick. Gets it to Maynard. Maynard now taking the baseline. Not going to get anywhere. Double team coverage by the Cougars. Koenig now steps back three. No good. Kicks it back out to Maynard. Nice defense. And they say that's going to be a 5-second call. Dalton Houghton able to make the stop for the Cougars, and that's going to be a turnover for the Mustangs. 2:14 left here in the first period. Carter Casper is going to check back in. He's going to sit down Nick Maynard. And it's going to be a Cougar basketball on the defensive stop by Hutton. 11-8. Fun one so far. We got 3 quarters to go. Entry pass comes into Little. Little spin move around Koenig up and under. Nice move, but it's not going to find the bucket. Koenig with the rebound, and here comes Carter Casper. Cougars doing a nice job getting back quickly on defense. Man-to-man defense from West Central. Koenig now gets a pick from Lucy. Gets it out from 8 foot. Off the rim, no good. And they say that's another foul. That's going to come the way of Lucy. Ethan Lucy's going to pick up the foul. That's his first personal, team number 8 now against the Mustangs. Cougars are going to go to the line. Chance Little's going to go back to the line, trying to get one here. Remind you guys about Damon Emmerich at Great Rivers Bank, here to help you with your auto, residential, and commercial loan needs. Call Damon 217-285-4404 as the first one's up and good. It's an 11-9 game as Chance Little makes the first of 2. Second one up and also good. Now back to a 1-point game. 10-11 here as the Mustangs will take it out of bounds. Jacob Brewer is going to bring the ball up for the Mustangs. Finds Koenig over on the left side now, guarded by Little. Zach Evans over in front of Sawyer Allen. Back out to Koenig. Koenig thought about a 3-ball, hesitate dribble, takes 2 steps. Brewer now in the corner. Back to Koenig. Sawyer Allen at the volleyball line over to Carter Casper. Cougars cheering on their teammates on the baseline. Or on the sideline, excuse me. And that's going to be a foul. Holding foul, what looks to be against Chance Little. That's going to be Little's first, and that's going to put the Mustangs to the free throw line for bonus shots. Dennis Picardi is going to check in for the Mustangs. 5'10 senior guard. He's going to was going to check in. Now he's going to head back to the bench for just a second. Checking in for the Cougars, Jaden Howard, the 6'5 senior, is going to check back in. He'll sit down Derek Price as Lucy goes to the line for bonus shots. Hesitation and wiggle. Lucy gets the first. It's 12-10. LSSC Trucking and 3D Leasing. 217-285-2808. Trucking for all of your needs. See those Dunham boys and their professional team and tell them the shoe sent you. LSSC Trucking and 3D Leasing. That one goes off, and John Shepard says that doesn't touch any of the rim. It's going to be a violation. It'll be Cougars ball out of bounds. Picardi's now going to come back in. He'll come in for Lucy. Dennis Picardi, the 5'10 senior guard. 1:24 left here in the first quarter. It's a 2-point lead for the Mustangs as Tyson Brown brings the ball across the time stripe. 1-4 set for the Cougars. Dalton Hutton. Nice drive by Evans, but he gets blocked by Koenig. Here comes Caspery on the right side. Mustangs trying to fill the lanes. Gets it to Koenig in the short corner. Koenig goes around, gets it back up. Brewer at the top of the key over to Bacardi. Bacardi gets a pick from Koenig, gets it caught up, and that's going to be taken away from Tyson Brown, but they say it's going to be a jump ball first. Alternating possession will stay with the Mustangs, and 52.5 seconds left here in the first. Want to remind you, if you're checking things out here tonight, John, Jack, and Charlie have Porta versus Western over on the channel from the Pittsfield Turkey Tournament. You can watch both at the same time. They're probably a little more fun to listen to right now. Sawyer Allen tries to get it inside to Koenig. Koenig kicks it back out to Bacardi. 3-ball from Dennis. Bacardi's up and good. Surprise, surprise. Dennis Bacardi's got a 3-ball, and it's 15-10. Mendon Unity with the lead. Evans tries to answer, no good. Rebound comes back to Jaden Howard. He goes up and he gets fouled by Koenig. He'll go to the line for 2. Koenig's going to pick up his second foul. 9th of the quarter against Mendon Unity. And Howard's going to go to the free throw line. Substitutions coming both ways after the first free throw. You'll see Carson Brown, come back in along with Nick Maynard after this first free throw from Jaden Howard. Free throw goes up. It's good. It's 15-11. You're also going to see Ethan Lucy come back in, number 33 for Mendon Unity. Pike County Concrete. When you need concrete for your next job, get the guys at Pike County Concrete a call, 217-285-5548, Pittsfield and Jacksonville locations. Second shot up and good. It's 15-12 now. Fun ball game here so far. 30 seconds. Mustangs bring the ball across the time stripe. Maynard at the volleyball line tries to toss it to Sawyer Allen, and it went through his hands. Turnover for the Mustangs. And it'll be Cougars' ball as they'll try and do a little 2-for-1 maybe here. They're going to get the ball to start the second quarter. We'll see if Siding wants to hold it for one shot or try and go ahead and get some points. Zach Evans brings the ball across the time stripe. Carter Caspery now closing in on him at the volleyball line. 1-4 set here for the Cougars. 13 seconds, no count from Doug Elledge or John Shepard. Evans now goes. Nice move from Evans. Gets through 2 defenders. Goes off the rim. Sawyer Allen comes down with it. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Is he going to get a shot off? It's going to be stolen from Evans. Evans almost gets it in at the quarter. What a first quarter we've had. It's 15 for the Mendon Unity Mustangs. 12 points for the West Central Cougars. We'll be back in 1 minute here on Central Illinois Sports.
Rethink Media Group would like to wish all the teams in this year's turkey tournament good luck. Each of you has what it takes to bring home a win, and we are behind you all the way. Your strategy on the court is to think, execute, and dominate. This is the same strategy that we use for all of our clients here at Rethink. Rethink Media Group, supporting local sports and local businesses since 2011.
Your local dairy farmers remind you there are 13 ways milk can help your body. Just one serving of milk each day provides 25% of the body's daily needs for calcium to maintain strong bones and teeth, and 16% of your daily needs of protein to help build and repair muscle tissue. Milk, it does a body good. Get yours next summer at the Adams County Fair Milkshake Stand. Brought to you by your local dairy farmers. Back to live action. Mustangs leading the Cougars 15-12. Jared, how'd we shoot in the first quarter?
The Mustangs were 3 for 7 from the field and 2 for 4 from the free throw line. The Cougars were 3 for 9 from the field and 6 for 10 from the free throw line.
Cougars get an early opportunity. Chance Little can't find the basket as we're back to live action. 7:46 here in the second quarter. Carter Caspery, ball's up, no good, rebounded by Little. Cougars now, wanting to run. Brown gets it up quickly. Nice transition move by West Central, and now it's going to find a quick bucket for Jaden Howard. That was the transition they ran in the second half last night that basically ran Hartsburg Emden out of the gym. Rushville Industry. 15-14 ball game. Maynard over to Bacardi. Bacardi back to Caspery. Carter Caspery, one of the 2 Caspery boys here on the team. Set from Lucy, kicks out to Maynard. 3-ball on the left wing, off the side of the iron, no good. Rebounded by Brown. Brown now pushing. He's going to get it up to Evans. Nice transition again for the Cougars. 2 more points, and Keith Carruthers wants to talk it over. Cougars take the lead with 7:04 left here in the quarter. West Central 16, Unity 15. We'll be back in 1 minute. Looking for quality vitamins, supplements, and pre-made healthy meals? Then you need to stop by Roots Market in Pittsfield. They also carry a variety of toxin-free body care products and offer Kangen water memberships. Remember to shop small and local this holiday season. They're located at 115 North Mississippi Street. That's Roots Market in Pittsfield. West Central finds a couple of transition buckets. They take the lead now. First lead of the ball game for WC. It's 16-15 with 7:04 here left in the first half. Mustangs basketball, length of the floor to go. Casbury takes it across the time stripe, finds the freshman Sawyer Allen. Drive and dish back out to Maynard on the right wing. He's guarded well by Dalton Hutton. Flip it around, it's Halton Dutton. You think he's on Yellowstone, and that's going to be an offensive foul against the Mustangs, as Nick Maynard's going to find the foul. Player control foul against Maynard. That's his first personal. Mustangs now have 10 team fouls up on the board. West Central's going to be in double bonus for 6 minutes and 49 seconds here. There have been a lot of fouls on both sides. Both teams are in bonus already. Stick around for a long first half. Little shot goes off the backboard, no good. Picked up by Lucy. Here comes Carter Casbury. Mustangs trying to fill the lanes. Gets past Brown. Now they've got numbers. Can't make anything happen. Sawyer Allen at the elbow. Kicks it out to Maynard. Maynard with a drive. He gets stopped by Hutton. Back out to Lucy. He thought about it. Now Maynard in the corner. Ball bad pass from Maynard. It gets stolen away from Tyson Brown. Brown's going to have an open lane. He gets bumped by Maynard. That'll be his second foul. Tough stretch there for Nick Maynard. Pass gets picked, and then he gets up the foul. That's his second personal foul. That's going to send Tyson Brown to the free throw line. Substitutions coming for the way of Unity here after the first free throw. Illini Express here to serve you with walk-in medical care when you need it. Open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday through Saturday. Illini Express seeing patients ages 18 months and older with no appointments necessary. Learn more about the services offered at Illini Express by visiting IlliniHospital.org. McMillan comes back in along with Ryle Duke for the Mustangs, hoping to give these guys a little bit of a spark here. 16-15. Brown's second free throw, no good, picked up by Caleb Casbury. Caleb Casbury sprints down to the right wing, finds McMillan on the right, kicks it over to Sawyer Allen on the left side now. Everything shifts over. Casbury to Casbury, trying to find McMillan now. He's guarded by Howard. McMillan tries to bully his way in, gets up off the bottom of the backboard, picked up by Howard. Nice look-ahead pass, but it's picked off by Sawyer Allen. Brown saw Evans all the way down, threw it, picked off by the freshman, and now it's a turnover for the Cougars Mustangs basketball. Sawyer Allen the right wing. McMillan says give it to him, and they're letting him have it. But it's going to be a double team on McMillan. Sawyer Allen's going to take a three ball up off the back of the iron, no good. Fight for the rebound. It's loose, and Brown comes with it. Here comes Zach Evans. Evans is going to take it all the way. Up off the iron, no good. Rebound for Ryle Duke. And they say that's going to be a jump ball as Chance Little got his hands on it as well. Carson Brown's going to check back in for West Central. It's 5:21 left here in the second quarter. Possession will remain with the Mustangs after the rebound of the jump ball. And the Casbury boys will walk it back across the time stripe. Fun one here so far in the nightcap at Beardstown. McMillan now gets it back in. Back to Casbury. Nice little give and go. Can't finish, though, and it's going to be rebounded by Howard, excuse me. Zach Evans pushing for the West Central Cougars. He's going to take it coast to coast and in. Zach Little with 2 more points. 18-15 now. Cougars with the lead. Ryle Dukes resets the offense here for the Mustangs. Gets it over to Sawyer Allen. Back and go, hitting Casbury. Casbury to Casbury. Kick out, 3 ball. No good off the front of the iron. Rolls to the back. Fight for the rebounds. Picked up by Ryle Duke. He'll get it up for 2. Second chance point for the Mustangs. It's 18-17. 4:40 left to go here in the first half. Some fun up and down basketball here so far at Beardstown. Little takes the pick, or Brown takes the pick, excuse me. 3 ball coming from Evans. Nice Nice play. Nice ball player is Zach Evans, 21-17. Casper on the right side gets it into McMillan. They don't double team that time. He gets it to the other Casper. He's sprinting down through the lane. Howard tried to save it, got it back to McMillan. He goes up with it, and he's going to get fouled. Chance Little's going to pick up the foul. That's his second personal. McMillan's going to go to the line for 2, team trailing by 4. Up and off the back iron, no good. The Moose Lodge 420. Friday meals at the Moose Lodge 420 in Pittsfield. New specials each week. The food's hot, the drinks are cold at the Moose Lodge 420 in Pittsfield. McMillan's going to try his second. Koenig's going to come back in now. Second free throw for McMillan's good. It's 21-18. Here come the Cougars pressing quickly. Brown crosses the time stripe. Man-to-man defense for the Mustangs. Little comes around, drive, spin move, up off the glass from 3 feet. Zach Little's putting on a show so far. 23-18. Mustangs coming back quickly. Sawyer Allen on the right wing. Duke now moving the ball to Caspery. Caleb Caspery back into Koenig. To McMillan now, back out, 2-point shot, as 1 foot was stepped inside. That's not going to find anything and makes its way out of bounds. And it's going to be a Cougars basketball. West Central trying to get a substitution in. Chance Little will come back in. He's going to sit down Dalton Hutton. 3:44 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard on Central Illinois Sports. Brian Shoemaker, Jacob French, Gavin Hilgenbrink bringing me all the action here tonight as Evans drives in. They do not have an answer right now for Zach Evans. It's 25-18. Evans has 17 of the 25 points for the Cougars right now. Gets it into Koenig. He's guarded by Brown. No movement here, trying to find things figured out for the Mustangs. Sawyer Allen has to save it, throws it, and it gets out of bounds. Loose ball picked up, turnover for the Mustangs, picked up by Jaden Howard. Here comes Tyson Brown. Dips through the lane, gets up, calls some contact. He'll go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Sawyer Allen's going to pick up the foul. That's his first personal. Tyson Brown will be at the line for 2 shots here, coming up with 3:02 left in the first half. First shot's up and no good. A lot of missed free throws here early in the ball game as well. Hutton's going to come back in. He'll sit down Zach Evans, who's put on a show. He may need a quick little breather. Nice crowd here tonight. Filling in here for the nightcap here at Beardstown. Second free throw's up and no good. Rebound goes the way of West Central. That's going to be Chance Little. Up and back in. 2 more points. It's now 27-18, excuse me. We missed a point somewhere along the way. And we'll get you set. Ryle Duke's going to get one up back and in. It's 27-20. Cougars pressing quickly again, not giving the Mustangs much time to get reset on the other end. Howard puts back into McMillan, gets him to go right, and Howard goes right. Nice move by Howard, another 2 points. It's 29-20. McMillan now on the right side. He's going to try and drive past and put up his own. It's blocked. Big block by Howard. McMillan tries again, gets it out to Koenig for 3. Ball's no good, and Ryle Duke's going to pick up a foul as he tries to go over the back of Tyson Brown. Ryle Duke's going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd personal. Fouls mounting up here against the Mustangs very, very quickly here in the first half as Tyson Brown's going to go back to the free throw line, trying to get one here after he missed the last couple. First one's up and good. That's a 10-point lead now as you're going to see Carter Caspery and Nick Maynard come back in. If you're in the market for a new home loan, talk to the guys at Great Rivers Bank, locations in Barry, Pittsfield, Liberty, and Hannibal, serving the entire region and beyond. Check out their loan application tool at greatriversbank.bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender. Brown gets both that time into an 11-point lead. Zach Evans is going to come back in. He'll give Tyson Brown a seat. Ryan Siding says he likes what he sees now from his senior guard. Mustangs now trying to cut back into an 11-point deficit. Just over 2 minutes to go here in the first half. We'll tell you all about it coming up in the Little Jess halftime show. Maynard takes a pick from McMillan. Nice give and go on the roll to McMillan. McMillan goes up, can't finish it, gets his own rebound, goes up once again off the glass and good. McMillan picks up 2. 31-22, 1:55 to go. Nice little pick and roll from Maynard to McMillan to get the basket and get set up. Carson Brown now swings it back over to Evans. Evans thought about it, got rid of it. Now it's back to Brown. Brown tries to drive in, tries to get by Maynard, and they say that's a foul on the floor. It's going to be free throws one way or the other for the Cougars, and it's going to be a foul on Nick Maynard. That's going to be his 3rd personal foul. Carson Brown back at the free throw line now. He misses the front end of the 1-on-1. You're going to have Derek Price and Tyson Brown come back in for the Cougars. Waters Concrete, quality concrete for your new build, driveways, decorative patios, sidewalks, anything with concrete. Waters Concrete is ready to serve you. 309-252-1052 for Waters Concrete. Second free throw is good. 10-point lead once again for the West Central Cougars. 1:34 left here in the first half. Caleb Caspery over on the right side gets it down to McMillan in the corner. Skips it over to Koenig. Koenig guarded now by Hutton. Carter Caspery down in the corner. Back up to Koenig. Caleb Caspery trying to fight desperately to get the basketball in the post. He's trying to go post up against Derek Price. That's a guy that's twice his size. McMillan loses the ball. It's a turnover. Here comes Tyson Brown. Brown goes up around Maynard. Maynard couldn't do nothing but stand there because he's already got too many fouls. And that's going to be an 8-point, or excuse me, we got that on the wrong part of the scoreboard. 34-22 now. The lead now for the Cougars. Koenig, up and under move. Nice move by Gavin Koenig. Can't finish the layup though, and here come the Cougars running in transition. Tyson Brown goes through. And they say that's going to be an offensive foul against Tyson Brown. He doesn't like the call. Not sure Ryan Siding does too much either. Second personal foul against Tyson Brown. Lots of fouls on both sides here. As Cameron Sievers, a 5'5" sophomore guard, is going to come check in. He'll check in for Tyson Brown and sit down with 46 seconds left. The most frustrating thing I'd say maybe for the boys is that Brown got it with so much little time left here in the first half. Mustangs cross the timeline, trying to cut back into this lead before the halftime break. Caspery in the corner. Gets it to Koenig. Oh, nope, it's going to be touched and picked off. The other Caspery picks it up. Caleb Caspery dives for it. It's going to go out of bounds. And we're going to have a foul on the play. Foul's going to be on Cameron Sievers. That's going to be his first personal, and that'll send Caleb Caspery to the line. Lots to go through here on the Little Jess halftime show. That's coming up in 30 seconds. Substitutions coming back in here for West Central after the first one. Keith Carruthers talking to Melvin McMillan on the sideline. First one up, no good. We'll get a second try at it, but it's going to be Tyson Brown, Derek Price, and Zach Evans coming in here for the last 30 seconds. Cougars are going to get the ball to start the second half, barring another change of possession. So they may be trying to reload and get a 2-for-1 opportunity here. Second free throw off and no good. Evans with the rebound, 30 seconds left. He'll walk it up the court. Mustangs will reset man-to-man off defense. No count as Carter Caspery reaches and creeps in on now on Zach Evans. Evans at the Tiger Paw. 12 seconds left on the clock. Crowd getting into it here for the final play of the half. 1-4 set for the Cougars. Howard comes up, doesn't take the pick, but the up and under, and the rebound's going to be taken up by Chance Little. 2 points good at the end of the half. Your halftime score, 36-22. The West Central Cougars lead the Mendon Unity Mustangs. We've reached the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show. We're going to tell you a lot more about it and how we got here in 2 minutes on Central Illinois Sports.
There's a road that makes all the difference between the good and the great. A road less traveled for the few who can handle the grind. One of hard work, dedication, integrity, and leadership, with a respect for heritage and tradition and a willingness to adapt. At Little Jess, we travel that road every day because we believe in that difference. And we dare our competition to try and keep up. Little Jess, serving the tri-state area since 1969.
The Bank of Bluffs and the Meridosha Community Bank, with 2 locations to serve you in Bluffs and Meridosha. My wife and I have a long history with the Bank of Bluffs and its friendly staff. When we have needed a friend in the banking world, the Bank of Bluffs has always been in the right place for us. The Bank of Bluffs, the small town bank with a big heart for customers. Plus, you are dealing with your friends and neighbors every day. Why be a number when the Bank of Bluffs will treat you with respect and as a friend? The Bank of Bluffs and the Meridosha Community Bank, member FDIC.
At the First National Bank of Beardstown, you come first. We're dedicated to helping you in any way we can with a full line of financial products delivered by caring, experienced professionals. With locations in Beardstown, Murrayville, and Winchester, we're here to serve the region with your banking needs. Contact our Winchester location at 217-742-3134 or visit us online at bankingyoufirst.com. The First National Bank of Beardstown, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Damon Plumbing, serving all of Pike County and the surrounding area with quality residential and commercial plumbing services. Damon Plumbing offers septic installation, drain cleaning, new water lines, remodel work for your home, or if you're planning a new build, make sure you include the Damon boys. To get it right the first time, no job too big. Have you seen Braden and Doug? Or too small? Sorry, Corby, couldn't resist. Call Braden at 217-491-5415 or Doug at 217-617-2318. Damon Plumbing, recommended by our family for your family.
Need to clean up that grease trap or septic tank? Voss Pumping is the crew for you. Rusty Voss has experience pumping grease traps and septic tanks since 2001. Licensed in Illinois, call Rusty at 217-936-2520 or 217-242-7599. Voss Pumping wishes the Unity Mustangs good luck in this week's Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament.
If you're near retirement or thinking about retiring, you probably have questions. How do you make your savings last? How much should you take out and when? You're ready for retirement, but are your finances? Your Edward Jones financial advisor, Derek Harris, can help you build a strategy to help your finances keep up with your needs over the long haul. You've done what it takes to get there. Now it's time to make the most of retirement. Stop by the office at 1891 Main Street in Quincy, Illinois for a face-to-fact appointment. Edward Jones, Making Sense of Investing, member SIPC.
We welcome you back to the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show. We are in Beardstown. Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram in Quincy, Illinois, the place to go for your next vehicle purchase. Their staff is committed to making the car buying process as simple as possible and making sure that you are well taken care of and your needs are satisfied. Learn more at littlejessmotor.com or stop by and see them at 3431 Main Street in Quincy. West Central Cougars lead 36-22. It's been a wild first half. Jared, can you tell us a little bit about the shooting stats?
First for Mendon Unity. They are led in scoring by Ryle Duke with 8. Melvin McMillan with 5. Dennis Picardi with 3. Ethan Lucy with 1. Nick Maynard with 1. And Carter Caspary with 2. The Mustangs finished the first half 6 for 17 from the field for 35%. And 3 for 8 from the free throw line for 37%. The Mustangs turned the ball over 6 times. And now for the home team on the scoreboard, the West Central Cougars. They're led in scoring by Mr. Evans with 17 points. Tyson Brown with 4. Mason Berry with 1. Chance Little with 6. Carson Brown with 1. And Jaden Howard with 7. West Central finished the first half 11 for 19 from the field for 57% and 8 for 21 from the free throw line for 38%. West Central turned the ball over 2 times.
Well, beyond the scoring, let's talk about the foul situation here for both teams. We have got a lot of fouls to go over and a lot of starters who are going to start this second half they're going to have to kind of keep an eye on themselves. Over on the West Central side, Mason Berry, Tyson Brown, Chance Little, Carson Brown all have 2 fouls. Cameron Sievers and Zach Evans have each picked up a foul. Over on the Unity Mustang side, Ryle Duke has 3. Caleb Caspery has 2. Gavin Koenig has 2. Nick Maynard has 3. Melvin McMillan has 2. Sawyer Allen and Ethan Lucy have each picked up a foul. We've got a lot of guys that are going to be on this court in the second half. They're really going to have to kind of watch their P's and Q's here. They're going to find themselves watching from the bench here for most of the second half. You're watching here live on the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram halftime show. We're live from Beardstown at the Tiger Classic, Game 3 of 3 tonight. We remind you we're going to be back here live tomorrow night. 3 games starting at 5 o'clock. We'll be right back here. Rushville is going to take on this Unity Mustang squad. They're going to come back from the late game to the early game tomorrow. West Central Cougars will take on the Galesburg Sophomores tomorrow night at 6:30. And Augusta Southeastern and the Danny Stevens Show will be back in town as they're going to take on the host Beardstown Tigers at 8 o'clock. That should be a fun one as well. 3.5 minutes left until we get going with second half action. We're going to take a quick break here from the booth here high atop the perch at Beardstown High School. When we come back, we'll get you prepped for the second half action here at the Beardstown Tiger Classic, live on Central Illinois Sports.
In Pittsfield, you can expect to find a safe, charming, livable community that affords its residents a tremendous quality of life. Listed on the National Register of Historic Places, Pittsfield boasts many historic homes and buildings that hark of a different era, each with a fascinating story to tell. Take a drive through our neighborhoods, and you'll get a glimpse of true Midwestern charm. Historic neighborhoods with well-maintained, architecturally diverse homes on quiet tree-lined streets. Safe, walkable, and convenient neighborhoods close to historic downtown Pittsfield, and new subdivisions like Panther Creek offer plenty of beautiful homes. The median price of a home in Pittsfield is $115,000. With such affordable prices and property taxes that are half the national average, it's easy to see why Pittsfield would be a good choice to locate. Pittsfield's Penstone Municipal Airport offers opportunities for small jet services. Pittsfield offers the perfect blend of big city amenities and small town charm. There's a home waiting for you here.
Pike County Glass has been serving the local communities with high-quality glass service at affordable pricing for many years. We're now located at 1351 West Washington Street in Pittsfield, next to Farm and Home Supply. We offer all glass services, including commercial installation, auto glass repair and replacement, and glass shower enclosure installation. Call Pike County Glass, 217-285-4275.
There's a road that makes all the difference between the good and the great. A road less traveled for the few who can handle the grind. One of hard work, dedication, integrity, and leadership, with a respect for heritage and tradition and a willingness to adapt. At Little Jess, we travel that road every day because we believe in that difference. And we dare our competition to try and keep up. Little Jess, serving the tri-state area since 1969.
Back with you here live on Central Illinois Sports, wrapping up the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge halftime show. Once again, we remind you, see the guys at 3431 Main Street in Quincy. They'll take care of you for your next vehicle purchase and make the process as easy as possible and make sure your needs are satisfied. Brian Shoemaker along with Gavin Hilgenbrink and Jared French, getting things going as we get ready for second half action here at Beardstown. Unity jumped out to a small lead. They were able to hold it for a little bit. West Central finally got a hold of things in the second quarter, and they've extended it now out to a 14-point lead as they got a last-second bucket, and they're going to get the basketball here to start things in the third quarter. It's going to be Mason Berry, Zach Evans, Chance Little, Tyson Brown, and Howard over on the side for the Cougars. Starting five back in play now here for the Mustangs. Brown's going to drive quickly in, and the first thing that's happened is going to be a foul on McMillan. And that's going to be his third personal. McMillan with the foul, his third, team first. Brown's going to go back to the line for two shots. First one's up and good. We remind you about Voss Pumping, Rusty Voss. Doing pumping, grease traps, and more for over 20 years. Go give him a call, 217-936-2520 or 217-242-7599. Grease traps and septic tanks and more, licensed in Illinois. That's Voss Pumping. Caspery now back up at the volleyball line, gets it to Duke over on the right wing, into the other Caspery. Shot from 8 foot, no good. Baby will bounce around. Koenig's going to get a tip, no good. Koenig gets his own rebound, tries it for a third time, it bounces in and out. Picked up by Chance Little. Here come the Cougars now. Barry swings it in the corner to Zach Evans. Spotted up, 3-ball good for Zach Evans. 3 balls good, and it's 41-22. Zach Evans now with 20 of the 41 points here tonight for the West Central Cougars. Cougars now come out in the zone. Whip it back over. Evans gets a hand on it. Caspery picks it back up. Gets it to McMillan in the short corner. Tries to go up and under. He can't get it. It's touched and talked by Chance Little. Brown on the run here for West Central. Gets it back within about 10 feet. Kicks it back out to Mason Berry. Oh, wide open 3-ball. No good. Koenig tries to reach for it. He can't grab it. Gary's going to get his own board. Goes up, and they say he's going to run right into Ryle Duke, who had some position. Duke's going to take the charge. Foul's going to be on Mason Berry. That's going to be his third personal. Team first of the half against West Central. 6:50 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Caleb Caspery now with the ball from brother Carter. Flips it around to McMillan, gets it to Duke at the elbow. Back out to Carter. Caleb now fakes, goes inside, up and under. No good as Howard was able to contest on it. He gets the rebound, and here comes West Central. Barry now flips it over to Evans. Evans, little dribble and a pullback. James Harden style move. Can't get it to fall, though, and it's going to get picked up by Caspery. Mustangs trying to run. They've got a little bit of numbers. Caspery to Caspery. Leaning 3-ball. No good. Doesn't find anything. It's going to get picked up by Barry. Barry with a long football pass down to Evans. Finds him at the block, and it's good. 2 more points, and Keith Carruthers wants a timeout. 43 West Central, 22 Unity. 6:12 left here in the third quarter. It's a full timeout. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Hey guys, it's James and Todd coming at you from Jersey's here. Hey, and it is a beautiful day outside.
Catch all the action at Jersey's in Camp Point. Fresh, made-to-order sandwiches, wraps, horseshoes. Check out our brisket bacon burger, our Nashville hot chicken. Fried chicken every Thursday night. Enjoy an afternoon on the patio or catch a game on one of our 7 TVs. Queen of Hearts drawing every Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Todd, you got some beers for us?
Hey, you know what? It's time for that segment.
We love beer!
Ice cold draft beer, unmatched craft selection, and signature drinks. Jersey's Bar and Grill in Camp Point, your hometown sports bar.
We're back coming out of the timeout. 6:12 left here in the third quarter. West Central Cougars 43, Mendon Unity Mustangs 22. Mustangs opening their season. West Central played last night and had a big win over Rushville Industries. They racked up about 75, 76 points up on the scoreboard last night. 72 points exactly. Mustangs balls. McMillan gets into the corner, tries to get into the Koenig, and Evans picks his paw in there. Here comes a turnover on the Mustangs and Cougar basketball. Brown gets down to the lane, stops, gets it back out to Howard. Howard against McMillan. Back up to Little. Free throw line jumper, no good. What a fight for a rebound and a play for Mason Berry. He's able to fight away from Casper. He gets the rebound and gets up 2 more. Now it's 45-22, and West Central really trying to run away with this thing now. McMillan from 8 foot. He's going to get a short jumper, and it's going to be good. Melvin McMillan with 2 points. 45-24, back to a 21-point game. Cougars will reset. Here comes Chance Little driving through the lane, gets past Koenig. 2 more in for Little. 47-24. Long pass into Duke in the corner. Duke gets it back out to Caspery. Carter Caspery, that is. Back to Duke. Duke gets it into Koenig. Koenig kicks it back out. Duke drives in from the baseline. Gets up against 2 defenders. He'll get fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. 2 shots coming for Ryle Duke. Foul's going to go against Jaden Howard. That'll be his first personal. Team second of the half against the Cougars. As now Duke will go to the free throw line. Duke, the talented quarterback, helped lead the Mustangs to a playoff appearance earlier this fall. Derek Price is going to come in. He'll sit down Chance Little. as Duke gets the first free throw. He's got 9 points on the night, looking for 10 as we've got substitutions coming in for the Mustangs. Second one up, it's no good. Race for the ball. It's going to go off the hands of Tyson Brown, and they say that'll be Mustangs basketball. Nick Maynard's going to check back in for Unity. Also checking in, Ethan Voss, a 5'11 junior forward. Voss part of that offensive and defensive line for the Mustangs football program. Duke on the inbounds pass, gets it to Maynard. Maynard races away from Barry. Back to Duke on the wing. Here comes Caspery slashing through. No look there. Back to Duke on the right wing. Little pitch and catch here with Nick Maynard. Maynard sees an open spot, drives through, running jumper from 12 foot, no good. Ethan Voss is going to chase it down. Gets it back to Duke. Duke will fake up and in. Duke is going to go to the free throw line. He'll get a quick foul. Duke's going to go back to the line. It's going to be another foul against number 31, Jaden Howard, his second personal. Team third now of the half against West Central. 4:47 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard as Ryle Duke head back to the free throw line. Bounces twice off the backboard and goes down for Duke. That's 26 on the board. And 10 points now for Ryle Duke, as the Mustangs are trying to find a way to claw back into this one. 2 free throws up and good now. 20-point ball game. Brown's going to pick up the pace again for West Central. This is exactly what they did against Rushville Industry. Tried to pick up the pace in the second half and see if they could outrun you in the track meet. Barry cross-court pass to Brown. Brown tries to get it into Price. Koenig's going to be able to pick it off. That's a turnover for the Cougars. Here comes Nick Maynard. Maynard finds Koenig, quick dip into Duke. Duke kicks it back out to Caspery. 3 ball up for the Mustangs, off the rim twice on the backboard, no good. Picked up by Howard. Howard now to Barry. Barry's going to push now. Here comes Brown. He finds Brown wide open up against Koenig. And it's going to be good. 3-point opportunity coming for Tyson Brown, as Gavin Koenig's going to pick up the foul. That's his third personal, team first. Pop 2 more points on the board, and it's 49-27 for the West Central Cougars. Brown misses the free throw. He's got 8 points now on the night. Duke pushes now. Maynard over on the left wing. Back to Duke at the elbow. Back out to Maynard. Thought about the 3 ball, no good. Ethan Voss in the short corner. Back to Duke. He bumps off of Howard. Shot's no good. And that's going to be a traveling violation on Brown as he got caught in a rough spot. Dalton Hutton's going to check back in for West Central. Ethan Lucy checks back in here for the Mustangs. 3:59 left in the third quarter on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Should be wrapping up shortly over at Pittsfield with Porta and Western. But we remind you, Jack, John, and Charlie are there at Pittsfield all week. We're here at Beardstown all week. You can check out all the action going on in the area right here live on Central Illinois Sports. Caspery's shot went off no good. Ryle Duke went up for the rebound, got pushed in the back. That foul's going to go on Dalton Hutton. That's his first personal, team fourth. Mustangs will get the ball back out of bounds underneath their own basket. Voss picks it back up on the left wing on the inbounds pass. He drives in. Hello to steam. Loses it, and they say that's going to be tipped off of the Cougars, and that'll remain Mustang basketball. Howard tried to take it out for West Central anyway. Not a bad play. Sometimes that might work. Duke tries to get into Maynard. That's tipped out by Hutton, and it'll go out of bounds, and the Mustangs will try and reload on another inbounds play. Mendon Unity will be right back here tomorrow night. Less than 24 hours. They'll be back here at 5 o'clock for the early game. Voss takes it at the top of the key. Duke swings around with the elbow, kicks it back out to Caleb Caspery. Spin move by Caleb, up and good, no good. Lucy tries to come flying in for the rebound. He grabs it, but he falls on the floor, and they say that's going to be a traveling violation. Sawyer Allen's going to check back in here for the Mustangs. He'll come sit down Caleb Caspery. Jacob Brewer's going to come back in. He'll give Ryle Duke a quick breather. 3:41 left here in the third quarter. 22-point lead for the Cougars. Mason Berry at the volleyball line. He gets it back over to Howard. Howard now gets it to Evans. Evans on the baseline goes against Sawyer Allen, and they say that's going to be a push on Sawyer. Allen will pick up the foul. That's going to be his second. Team third now against Unity here in the quarter. Cougars ball out of bounds. Evans the inbound man. He gets it up to Barry on the right wing. Nice little hesitation and a dribble pass from Barry. Tries to get the entry pass in to Price. That ball will be tipped and go out of bounds, and West Central will reload underneath their own basket. Evans now on the baseline, guarded by Nick Maynard. Gets it into Price. Price trying to bully ball down in. He turns and puts it in for 2. Not much that Lucy could do there. That's a big boy that he's trying to stop, and he gets up 2 points, and now it's 51-27. Chance Little checking back in on the next dead ball here for West Central. Voss on the right side kicks it back up to Maynard. Lucy playing around the elbows. Cross-court pass to Allen. Allen back to Brewer. Brewer 3-ball in the corner, up and no good. Rebounded by Howard. Cougars trying to run, and they find Evans. Evans just went up for the big, long cherry pick pass and found it. Nobody had him covered. Missed the layup. Price tried to grab it. It goes out of bounds. It'll be Mustangs basketball as Chance Little's going to come back in. He'll sit down for Jaden Howard. .250 left here in the third quarter. Mustangs trying to get some offense going. They've got 27 points on the board. Lucy gets it at the elbow, gets tipped out from Evans. Evans go back on the run. Here comes Barry. Barry throwing it down to find Little. Little, it goes off the hands of him and Lucy, and they say it's going to be Cougars basketball. .235 left here. Here comes Price charging down the lane. He doesn't get a look. It's going to be Barry instead. Barry with a 3-ball. It's going to go up and go good. Cougars flying all over the floor on the rebound try. Sawyer Allen comes up with it. Nick Maynard pauses the volleyball line. Gets it over to Brewer on the right side. Back to Allen. He's guarded by Mason Barry. Carson Brown's going to check back in on the next dead ball for West Central. Entry pass into Lucy gets tipped up by Price. It's going to be a turnover for the Mustangs, and now Little at it again. Little with the no-look pass to Chance Little. Excuse me, that was from Evans to Little. Bucket for Little, and it's 53-27. 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Nick Maynard on the right side. Maynard over to Voss. Voss down to Allen. Allen with the baseline drive. Gets around Price. Kicks it back out to Maynard in the right wing. Right shot, no good. 3-ball picked up by Evans, and here he comes. 3-on-2, but Evans is going to count his 2 players because he's pretty darn good. He's going to try and get it to Little, but that ball will go out of bounds. Line change coming in for West Central. Tyson Brown. Rylan Shaw comes in. That's number 20, the 5'9 senior. Along with Carson Brown checking in here. 1:41 left in the period. And it's Mustangs basketball. Ethan Voss being guarded by Shaw. Cross-court pass over to Maynard. He has trouble with it. Gets it picked back up, though. He's met now by Mason Barry. Tries to get around. Gets it to Brewer from 8 feet. Can't get anything. Look there. Ethan Lucy at the top of the key. Back out to Sawyer Allen. Over to Ethan Voss. Voss with going a little dribble. Kicks it back out to Brewer now. Brewer, and he's going to pick up a foul as Shaw tried to reach in on it and gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rylan Shaw, his first personal foul. 5th of the quarter against West Central. It'll be Mustangs ball out of bounds over on the far sideline. Brewer up to Sawyer Allen. Now at the volleyball line. Back to Brewer. Mustangs trying to find an opening here and get a good shot. Maynard drives through, gets past a couple of defenders, gets met up, tries to throw it to Lucy, and it gets tipped away. A turnover on the Mustangs. Here comes Barry. Barry gets double teamed now. Tries to get free, trying to get out of hands. He's in the middle of 4 defenders and finally gets it away to Howard. Howard with a nice spin move. Goes up against Lucy, and Lucy's going to get whistled for the foul. That'll be Lucy's second personal, team 4th of the quarter against Unity. Jaden Howard here at the free throw line. First one up, and it is good. That makes it 54-27. Pike County Express, locally owned Pike County newspaper since 1991. See Robin and the gang each Wednesday at a newsstand near you for Pike County Express. Second free throw, no good. Grabbed by Ethan Voss. 45 seconds left here in the quarter. Voss at the volleyball line directing traffic. Over to Brewer on the left side. Has trouble handling it. Picks it back up. A heck of a pass. A rocket pass into Lucy. Goes to Allen. He tried a little give and go with Lucy, and it gets stolen away. Turnover again on the Mustangs. Here comes Barry. Barry goes into a load of Mustangs and picks up the foul. He'll go to the free throw line. Foul's going to be on Jacob Brewer, they say. That's going to be his first personal, team number 5. And that is going to send Mason Barry to the free throw line where he's got 3 points on the evening. Barry's first one misses. Cougars will be back here tomorrow night in the 6:30 contest. They'll take on the Galesburg Sophomores, who lost by about 20 tonight to Rushville Industry earlier in the game, but they put up a heck of a fight in the first 3 quarters. 55-27, last 25 seconds here of the third quarter. Cougars in a zone. Mustangs whipping it around. Ethan Voss over on the left wing now, being guarded by Shaw. Drives it in, loses it on the floor, picked up by the Cougars. Here comes Brown. Brown now, a little hesitation dribble. Lucy doesn't let him get by. Nice little dish, though, and he's going to find Jaden Howard for 2 points. And that'll make it a 30-point game as we are right here at the end of the third quarter. 0.7 of a second left. End of the third, it's a 30-point lead now for the Cougars. Quick shot off, three-pointer from Carson Brown, no good, and we've reached the end of 3 quarters of play. The West Central Cougars 57, Unity Mustangs 27. We'll come back with fourth quarter action in 1 minute here on Central Illinois Sports.
Rethink Media Group would like to wish all the teams in this year's turkey tournament good luck. Each of you has what it takes to bring home a win, and we are behind you all the way. Your strategy on the court is to think, execute, and dominate. This is the same strategy that we use for all of our clients here at Rethink. Rethink Media Group, supporting local sports and local businesses since 2011.
Workman Property Preservation is a local preservation business that can help preserve the value of your property. We offer power washing, gutter cleaning, fence and deck staining services, along with fall yard cleanups and fence installation and repair. Call Devin at Workman Property Preservation for your free estimate at 217-971-4577. Workman Property Preservation wishes everyone good luck in the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament.
30-point lead as the running clock's going to come into play. Jairus, tell us about some shooting stats here from the third quarter.
The Mustangs were 0 for 10 from the field and 3 for 4 from the free throw line. And the Central was 3 for 7 from the field and 4 for 6 from the free throw line.
All right, we've got the running clock in play here for the second time in our late game here tonight to start off the Beardstown Tiger Classic. It's Mustangs ball out of bounds. Casbury, McMillan, Allen, and Bacardi on the floor here for the Mustangs. Checking who's on here on the floor for you. Cameron Sievers, along with Dalton Hutton. Hutton's going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second. McMillan's going to go to the line here for 2 shots. He's got 7 points on the night. McMillan's first, up and good. Second one up for the big 6'4" junior. Up and no good. Rebound comes down for the way of Dalton Hutton. Cameron Sievers, the 5'5" sophomore, is going to be bringing up the ball now here for the Cougars. Tries to get it to Price. McMillan gets his hand in the passing lane. It'll go out of bounds and stay the way of West Central. Hutton to inbound. 6:30 left here in the ball game as we've got a running clock in the fourth quarter. Here come the Cougars. Carson Brown tries to throw it over to Ryland Shaw. Goes past his hands and goes out of bounds. That'll be a turnover for the Cougars and a Mustang basketball. The Casbury boys bring it back around the time stripe. Zone defense again here for the Cougars as McMillan gets it out far in the extended elbow. Down to Allen in the corner. Allen being guarded by Brown. Kicks it back over to Caleb Casbury. Down to McCarty. He's already got a three-pointer tonight. Over to Carter Casbury. McMillan now to Casbury. McCarty's going to try another three in the corner. It goes off the front side of the rim, no good. Rebounded by Brown. Here come the Mustangs again. Even the substitutes getting into transition. Cameron Sievers says we'll reset and try the set play. Carson Brown gets it off. He's going to go run hard into Caleb Casbury, and they say that's going to be a blocking foul on Casbury. Third personal foul against Caleb Casbury. 6th of the half against Unity. Cougars will go up for 2 here. They'll be in bonus for the remainder of the game. Ethan Voss will check back in for the Mustangs after the first shot. They're going to wait him in. They say that foul was on the floor. So Voss will come in. He'll sit down Caleb Caspery. 5 minutes left here in our second night of the Beardstown Tiger Classic. So glad you've been joining along here on Central Illinois Sports. Ryland Shaw in the corner, guarded by Caspery, gets it back up to Hutton. Hutton now gets it over. Little cross lane pass to Carson Brown, and they say there's going to be 3 seconds in the lane on the Cougars. Mustangs looking to get some points on the board here and try and get this one just a little bit closer. They'll have a short turnaround time. We said they'll be right back here tomorrow night taking on Hartsburg Emden in a 5 o'clock ball game. Or excuse me, Rushville Industry at 5 o'clock. Pass will go out of bounds. It's a turnover on the Mustangs. It's going to be a Cougar basketball. So it'll be a short turnaround for the Mustangs. Short memories. They'll come back and try and pick up a win here tomorrow night over a Rushville team that just grabbed their first win of the season. Cougars try a little pick play, and they say that's going to be a blocking foul. It's going to be a little moving screen against Derek Price. That'll be his first personal. And now you're going to see Lucy come back in for the Mustangs, but not quite yet because we already had the ball in play. Caspery over to Allen. Allen over on the right side trying to find McMillan. Can't find him. Ethan Voss gets it on a quick dip into McMillan. McMillan now trying to battle up against Price and the horn buzz for some reason. That foul's going to go against Price. That'll be his second. McMillan's going to go to the line for 2. He's got 8 points here on the night. First one's up and good for McMillan. Bowlers Universe, Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., Fridays until midnight, Saturdays 4 to midnight. Try some craft beers and specialty pizzas over at Bowlers Universe. McMillan gets both free throws. It's 57-30. Keith Carruthers wants a timeout. 3 minutes and 3 seconds left here in the ball game. Cougars up by 27. We'll come back after a short timeout on Central Illinois Sports.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
Bring you back to live action. 3 minutes to go here in the contest. Cougars are going to walk this one up for the last 3 minutes of the ball game. Price trying to get it now. He gets past McMillan, gets it now over in the corner to Hutton. Hutton with a nice drive on the baseline. He's going to go up and find 2. Dalton Hutton gets 2, and that makes it 59-30. Dalton Hutton. Say that 3 times over fast, and you'll be saying Halton Dutton. He's going to be a cast member on Yellowstone. Steal here by the Cougars. Seaver's going to try and go up for the layup. He's going to get fouled, and he'll go to the free throw line. Sawyer Allen's going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 3rd personal. They're going to go ahead and move Brewer in. 1-on-1 situation coming in. We thought that might be a shooting foul. They say that's going to be on the floor. So they're going to let Sawyer Allen in, and that's going to be a 1-on-1 shot coming for Cameron Seavers, the 5'5 sophomore. As the Cougars are going to grab their second win here on the season. Seavers gets his own rebound off the missed free throw. And Bacardi maybe could have snagged it and didn't even see it. 3 ball coming from Dalton Hutton. Sawyer Allen with the rebound. Looks up and finds Ethan Voss running in transition. Voss tries to find Bacardi. Goes through his hands and it's going to go out of bounds. 1 minute, 38 seconds left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. We'll be right back tomorrow night, 5 o'clock. We're going to kick things off. It's going to be the Unity Mustangs and Rushville Industry Rockets. West Central will come back and take on the Galesburg Sophomores. And Augusta Southeastern will take on Beardstown in the nightcap as Carson Brown's going to find himself trying to get himself a three-point play. (61-30) now. That point hadn't been added yet on the scoreboard. 59 seconds, another rebound here. Third, fourth chance for the Cougars, nothing falls, and here comes the Mustangs. .40 seconds left here on the clock. Cougars will get one more walk up the court here. We'll get you the Illini Community Hospital post-game show and name our Derek Harris Financial Advisors player of the game here coming up after the conclusion of this one. 23 seconds. Sievers dribbling around Brewer trying to snag one from him. Now Ethan Voss almost gets his hands on one. 15 seconds now. Sievers facing a little bit of pressure from Brewer. Tries to get into Price at the elbow. Elbow now being double teamed. He's going to get it out to Brown, and Brown's going to hold it out, and that's going to wrap up our contest. Your final score here at Beardstown. West Central wins 59-30 over the Unity Mustangs. We've reached the Illini Community Hospital postgame show. We'll give you final stats and wrap this one up, along with the complete wrap-up of night number 2 at Beardstown coming back in just a couple of minutes.
This is Alexis, nurse practitioner.
This is Dr. John Olson. He is the best neurosurgeon.
Well, I paid her to say that.
However.
Many of the patients that Alexis sees, we talk about that day, and we're able to collaborate real time on the patients.
Having another provider that's not a surgeon work with the surgeon, I think you get the best of both worlds. If you have any neck or back pain, come see us in the Spine Center.
Your local dairy farmers remind you there are 13 ways milk can help your body. Just one serving of milk each day provides 25% of the body's daily needs for calcium to maintain strong bones and teeth, and 16% of your daily needs of protein to help build and repair muscle tissue. Milk, it does a body good. Get yours next summer at the Adams County Fair Milkshake Stand. Brought to you by your local dairy farmers.
The Bank of Bluffs and the Meridosha Community Bank, with 2 locations to serve you in Bluffs and Meridosha. My wife and I have a long history with the Bank of Bluffs and its friendly staff. When we have needed a friend in the banking world, the Bank of Bluffs has always been in the right place for us. The Bank of Bluffs, the small town bank with a big heart for customers. Plus, you are dealing with your friends and neighbors every day. Why be a number when the Bank of Bluffs will treat you with respect and as a friend? The Bank of Bluffs and the Meridosha Community Bank, member FDIC.
At the First National Bank of Beardstown, you come first. We're dedicated to helping you in any way we can with a full line of financial products delivered by caring, experienced professionals. With locations in Beardstown, Murrayville, and Winchester, we're here to serve the region with your banking needs. Contact our Winchester location at 217-742-3134 or visit us online at bankingyoufirst.com. The First National Bank of Beardstown, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Coming back here live on the Illini Community Hospital postgame show. Illini Community Hospital, serving the community since 1942 with excellent healthcare services. From primary and specialty care to emergency medicine and more, Illini is here to serve you and your family. Learn more about all of their services at IlliniHospital.org. West Central, a 59-30 winner over the Unity Mustangs. Let's get some final stats from Jared French.
First for the Mustangs. They were led in scoring by Ryle Duke with 11, Melvin McMillan with 9, Carter Cussberry with 2, and Gavin Koenig with 2, Dennis McCarty with 3, and Ethan Lucy with 1, and Nick Maynard with 1. The Mustangs finished the game 9 for 33 from the floor for 27%. And 6 for 16 from the free throw line for 37%. Mendon Unity turned the ball over 12 times. Now for the West Central Cougars, They were led in scoring by Evans with 22, Little with 10, Tyson Brown with 4, Mason Berry with 1, Jaden Howard with 7, Price with 2, Carson Brown with 3. West Central finished the game 16 for 34 from the floor for 47% and 12 for 30 from the free throw line for 40%.
Well, that's going to do it. It's time to wrap up and name our player of the game for this evening. Brought to you by Derek Harris, your financial advisor. Financial investments are important, but so are the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, parents, teachers, and mentors. Derek Harris, your Edward Jones financial advisor, understands this, and that's why Derek Harris is a proud sponsor of the Player of the Game on Central Illinois Sports. Well, he did just about everything you could ask to do tonight, and I think Zach Evans put out another showcase for us here this evening. 2 nights in a row and a big, big game from the senior, and we're going to name him our Derek Harris financial advisor Player of the Game. That's going to wrap things up for us here on night 2 at the Beardstown Tiger Classic. We could thank you so very much. We are so very happy, humbled, and honored that you've chosen to spend your hard-earned dollars and well-earned time with us. Thank you to our financial sponsors, helping make it possible for us to even be here. We tell you to thank you. Thank those sponsors. Tell them to shop local when you can. We're going to be back here tomorrow night. 3 more games starting at 5 o'clock. We'll try and be on the air by 4:45. We remind you that starting at 6, John, Jack, and Charlie will have continued coverage of the Saki Turkey Tournament from Pittsfield. It's going to be a fun Wednesday. We hope you settle in with some family. We know college kids are getting home and everything else. We hope everybody's traveling safe and taking care of yourselves and starting to enjoy the holiday weekend. For Brian Shoemaker, Jared French, and my good buddy Gavin Hilgenbrink, we're going to shut her down up here from the Tigers bin. We'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you for joining us. This has been a Central Illinois Sports production.